We could pack our bags tomorrow, leave all of our sorrows, see where all this road goes, maybe San Diego. Maybe San Diego. Roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows, one leg out the window, sit like a flamenco. Sit like a flamenco. You can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind, take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time. We got lost an hour ago. Where did all our time go? Where we are, no one knows. Maybe San Francisco. Maybe San Francisco. We could roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamenco. Sit like a flamenco. You can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind, take it one day at a time. You can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find. Take a breath, it'll all be fine. Take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time. You can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find. Take a breath, it'll all be fine. Take it one ride at a time.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to some cheeky Valheim. I've made a terrible mistake. It all began as we'll start making a little dock area, and I hit a stone, and everything has gone horribly wrong. It's gonna be a really, really long day today, and I actually have been looking forward to it immensely. So we'll go and have a look with fresh eyes. I walked away yesterday. I thought, there's something there. There is a diamond deep within the rough, as one may. So what did I do? I moved the honey somewhere yesterday. I can't remember what. Oh yeah, I've moved the flint and the feathers, look, just to make a bit of room. I think the honey's down here somewhere. Good morning, Wookie. Good morning, Jan. Good morning, Advina. Off to work today, Advina? I've not had much chance to be out and about on Discord yesterday and today. Is it 11 o'clock start today, Advina? Is it a normal day today, Advina? I think it is, isn't it? Good morning, Jan. How you doing? Good morning, Pete. How you doing, Pete? How's things? How's the week? You got anything nice on for the weekend? How did the motorbike go, mate? Did you manage to fix it? Flowers in the Missy box. How you doing, Missy? Got any plans this weekend, mate? Anything exciting going on? Good morning, Alison. Good morning, Kritalu. How you doing, Kritalu? Long time no see, bro. How are you, mate? How's things? How's the Lurgy Vid-19 world treating you, broski? Right, I'm just going to put all this way apart from... Actually, I'll tell you what we'll do is we'll leave a little bit of stone. We'll leave a little bit of wood. We'll just go and pop... What's that? Is that a seed or a head? That's a trophy, isn't it? A neck trophy. Which always throws me. That's the one thing. So a neck trophy does not go in the head box. It just doesn't seem to add up for some reason mentally. I need some food as well. Jesus. It is amazing how much food you get through when you're just sort of like tinkering around base, I tell you. Right, I also don't have a torch. Do we have a spare torch anywhere? We do. We'll take that. Right, let me show you the nightmare that is my dock. I had this idea, right? It began, I thought, well, I don't just want to like, I was going to build a rectangle. So I was going to like cut a rectangle so the boat could come inland, yeah? And I thought then we'd get out and we'd walk up the beach. Be nice, right? And I thought, well, that's a bit boring. And I thought, I remember, it's actually Black Flag. I don't know if anyone remembers Black Flag, the Assassin's Creed game. And my memory of it could be completely wrong, but it's how I remember it. I remember like a little cove. Like a little rounded cove. And I thought, I'll try and build a little rounded cove. Oh, it was a bad idea, man. I'll show you what I've done. Right. Yeah, and right, imagine you've built something, which I'm going to show you all the way down there. Right, oh, God, this is going to be a nightmare. Fresh eyes for me as well this morning. So imagine I've built everything down there. And then I suddenly realised it was all off-centre with this. So I had to destroy it all. And start completely again. Can you see it? So everything does match up. So that was the base panel. And if you look, everything matches up, look. So literally, the decking, I've checked around the sides, everything matches up from the main build. If you come out here, you can come down here, and then you come, oh, obviously that just needs sorting out. You come down here, and you come down here, and this here would be the jetty, and that's the nightmare. That is like a round inlet that I have actually tried terraforming. oh dearie me, it was a terrible mistake. I still don't know how I'm going to get the boat in and out. Yeah, I just thought I'd make it round instead of square, you see, or rectangular. You ordered the parts group. What, have you actually got to replace load? Oh no, Pete, gutted for you, mate. Gutted. Well, I suppose it's better the parts than the old bike, right? Do you use it like regularly as well, Pete? Is it, you know, your mode of transport? Is it? Oh, there's something attacking something. There's a ball there. I need to wait for it to get daylight, and I'll show you that a bit more of the master plan. But yeah, that's it today. We're building a dock. Yeah, the boat's slowly being moved down the shore. Oh God, it's even worse than I remember. Well, it's not that it's. I mean, I like it. I mean, we'll figure it out. It's just, oh Jesus. You playing some Valheim with the group on stream tonight, but that's about. Oh, I hope you enjoy it, Missy. I do hope you enjoy it. Yeah, it's a good. Is it? Yeah. Oh, well, I won't ask. Well, I hope you enjoy it, though, mate. How is that ever going to look pretty? Remember those words, Missy. Remember those words, okay? We'll take a screenshot, all right? Remember your words, okay? This is the job. This is the job. Oh, and the other thing was, obviously, as a part of this. Oh, and I got attacked so many times as well. It was really doing my fruit and nutty. It was like, just let me build, man. So don't get me wrong, by the way, this isn't necessarily going to be here. I just wanted to make sure that if at some point I decided to put a roof connecting it all together, that it wouldn't just like be off center. So just think of that more as I don't know, as Yeah. Look, I did all this around here, so we've increased the height of this, which is important because it does mean I have got a cliff face running down here, which I think the normal mobs can't get up. I'm sure trolls and things will just destroy us, but... So I was thinking of, like, maybe having that... But building this out. So I might bring that across, sort of like around here. So it becomes like a continuing circle. Or, you know, I might do it the other way so it comes around. So it comes around, down, around and across. And then I'd like to keep that little area down there. Quite fancy that. Might even build a lighthouse. That could look good. Didn't think of that. A little lighthouse down there. Obviously, this is going to be water. This will be... I guess the plan... Well, I suppose the plan will be to knock a hole in it somewhere. So... Either on the side... Probably... I suppose I could sail in from the side there in. Or I could come in from the main seat in. I just don't know how to get to the dock, you see. How am I... Even if I come in there, how am I going to dock a ship there? Because it's round, isn't it? Oh, no, this is... I don't know, I was hoping this would happen at some point today. So this is a storm. So we should be able to see that sea level rise a little bit. I've got two markers. I've got this marker and that marker. I wanted to see how high the water would come, you see. Use it every day, Pete, so you've got to fix it then, yeah? You're right, Illyria, how are you? Happy Saturday, my friend. Yeah, not too bad. The girlfriend's tired. She's actually up and about. She's getting herself a cup of tea at the minute, Alison. Grumdad's is... Ooh. Oh, I think we've got it about spawn, guys. So even on a big storm... Oh, wow. Look at that swell. Isn't that amazing? Oh, that is really cool, dude. So on a big storm, it will come up over the main dock, but it probably won't reach the secondary level. Which I guess is about right, yeah? Probably about where we want it, right? Because that looks like that sunk a little bit from where it will be when we get the... Yeah, it's almost like when the storm happens, it actually, you see like it lowers it and also then later raises it, doesn't it? That's actually interesting. It's amazing, isn't it, what they've done with it? I was going to say, I know it can be done correct to myself more than one time, but the amount, yeah, I know, it's mad, isn't it? It really is. I think sometimes some of the best builds come out of a disastrous beginning, don't they? And I think the reason for that is because you never, you can't predict it, can you? You never know what's going to happen, right? I think sometimes when you plan things, you end up with this... I don't know, maybe it's not so much that it doesn't look as good. Maybe it's just because it... I don't know. Maybe it's just because you've created what you set out to create rather than had to wing it for a crown and a biscuit. I believe anything good left. I've got that song in my head this morning. Alright, let's grab all that out. Okay, that's about as much as I'm going to be able to do with that, I think. So we'll have to... Right. I want to make it level to start. I know it's a waste, but I do want to level it out so that and it's going to cost a lot of stone to do this, but... I want a totally flat area, even though we will have to knock it out later. It may seem mad, but I think it will work better in the long run, to be fair. That just destroy that? I think it did. And then we're also going to have to knock this out, I think. Not the best weather to be building a dock, believe it or not. How you doing, SDR? How's things? How's the... Oh, you found the trade? Oh, nice one, dude. Is it good? I mean, is it a bit of a game changer, bro? I've heard a lot of people talking about the trader, and what did they say? SCR fishing, I believe it was, wasn't it? I'm gonna have to destroy that. You're being naughty, sir. Very naughty. Look at that, isn't that amazing? That is just incredible. Yeah, that gets really high, look, on the storm, doesn't it? Beautiful. How's the grand adventure going then, Essie? Are you making good, steady progress, mate? See, the other thing is, it's going to be getting that cliff face neat. No, I haven't tried that, so we're going to have to play with that later. Not sure how I want to play that. You got the rod and the bait, and he sells a few items at the moment. So it's not really game changer, but stuff he does sell is useful. Am I correct? I might have misinterpreted it, but am I correct that he sells things that you can't otherwise get? So in other words, he does actually sell completely unique items. So for example, the fishing rod. So if I is it a case of if I don't find a trader, I won't be able to have the fishing rod? Which is fine. I don't have an issue with that. I mean, it makes the game quite hardcore. But at the same time, I suppose I also understand the frustration some people might have that only have time for like a single playthrough later on. And they feel like they didn't get a chance to get all the content. And what happens then, and this is my argument against why people think RNG is great in games, and I massively disagree. In some games, like 7 days, fucking pointless in my opinion. Well, with the current iteration anyway. But I think it's something like this. It lends itself really well to a very different playthrough. You know, this really is a fun game to explore. So 7 days is just not anymore. It hasn't been for many alphas, to be honest. Long gone are the days of the Caliper City or the Caliper runs. But yeah, it would be a bit frustrating if seeds can have no trader. That doesn't seem, I don't know. I mean, for someone like me, I probably wouldn't mind that. But I think it could hurt the game a little bit if people catch wind that they might, you know, if they have to go to Reddit to get a seed. Kind of takes away a bit of the adventure away, doesn't it? I don't know though, because I suppose therein lies the question. If you build the dock in the middle of the river for the tide, yeah, but I actually want the tide, Demon. Yeah. No, good call though, good call. Yeah, I want the tide. I want to be able to see that. I think looking out of my window and watching my boat rocking in the stormy seas is something I just love it, dude. I think it's such a unique part of the game, these storms. But yeah, good tip though, dude. Good tip. So if you don't want to deal with additional repairs and instability, what I want to do, I want to finish my circle off. I want to put that bang in the middle, so I've got a perfect circle to work with. I think I might have come a little bit too far out there. Did this for ages, Esther. How you doing, Dan? You alright, mate? How's things then, Demon Sex? You alright, bro? It's quite cool that it does that as well, isn't it, Demon Sex? So the swell obviously only counts so far up then, does it? And then anything beyond that, it just doesn't register. I think that's amazing. I think that's so cool. Look at that. Look how deep it gets. Wow, that is so cool. My couch actually starts bobbing up and down. Yeah. You alright, British King? Can he get a rod from him? Yes, Shroud was having a Mary trying to find a trader on a seed the other night. Is he playing multiplayer? Were they all out scavenging for it? I think it's just a little area here. I might have to add some soil to, I think. Yes, I'm definitely not getting a match quite there, am I? That's better. Okay. Oh, just tip me over it. Oh, it remembers it, does it? Oh! God damn it. Sod's law is happening during a storm, isn't it? I have to keep going out. There's no real way for me to change it, so. Yeah, I think we might have to give up on that until the storm's ended. Let's have a look at what else is happening then. So let me just... did I have a workbench big enough here? Gates of building. Let's just finish off a little bit of this. I'm obviously going to have to redo this outlet. It won't make sense. So what I was thinking is I might straighten up the bridge. So what I think the plan I had when I finally quit yesterday was keeping that as a central one, as a point of reference from which the rest of the, I guess the small village will come off. And what I might do is have the bridge either over there or directly opposite us here. So what I'll do is I'll see if I can recreate this, because it was this stone originally. So what I think I'll do is I'll have the river maybe coming down and then going around the other side of the stone, which means I can then have this as a sort of cliff area just to defend this side of the base. I think that's the plan. I don't think it's going to let me get anything in there, is it? What do we want? We want a stairway in there. Oh yeah, here we go. I can start seeing what's happening again. So yeah, so imagine this as I mean, obviously I'm going to want this covered, so I was thinking of a similar design to that. So I've gone too wide. I quite like the cross piece design. So I was thinking, might not extend that roofway out for now. So obviously this would all get knocked out. Would have soil coming into, I suppose, a small jetty area, and then we'd recreate something like that as a run under the cover of the stormy sort of season weathers down to the jetty. The problem I've got is, how do I park a boat here? I just don't see how I'm going to. I really just don't see how I'm going to get a boat docked. Unless what I do is actually build a little jetty out. So the boat comes in through the middle, pulls up against the little jetty. That could look quite nice, couldn't it? What about that? Or we could have a jetty either side. So we could have a jetty coming out like a single... oh, what about that? What do you reckon? We'd try it, couldn't we? And if I do it now, I'd be able to sink the core poles down low as well, wouldn't I? I think. So then I wouldn't have to worry about trying to get it in through... Because obviously if I come in through a small channel there, or even a small channel down there, how am I going to manoeuvre? Quite tricky to... I don't know. I suppose I haven't really tried manoeuvring a boat in tight spaces, but I don't know whether to risk it for a biscuit and give it a bash, or just go for a guaranteed solution. How you doing, Raz? My guys, how's things? Sometimes your shit will actually end up on the top of the dock. That sounds bad, mate. That sounds very bad. Does it actually move around, does it? Oh, yeah, I suppose it would do, wouldn't it? Yeah, I suppose with the swell. Yeah, of course. How you doing, Big K? How's things? You alright to start play? Yeah, not bad, Raz, mate. In fact, if someone can remind me in a minute, I'm just going to get my coffee. I've only got my normal mug of coffee. I need to go and... get my freshly brewed cup. Wow, that's the beat there, isn't it? Jesus, look at that. What I found is if you kind of just get the circle over the edge, it brings it up quite high. It's very... I'll tell you what, the building is incredibly clever. The whole terraforming shenanigans. This has taught me a ton about how to be more efficient. I did take some screenshots before I started doing this, because I thought, as soon as I realised, well, a little bit into it, as soon as I realised that, oh no. It's that classic scenario where you pick a little piece of wallpaper on the wall and now you've got to redecorate the whole house, you know? Yeah, I'm going to have to raise that up. She's not quite high enough. I'm getting a lot more swell post-storm, you know? Yeah, that's mad. Look at that. That's because I've changed the ground height, not because of the water damage. I've had that a few times. In fact, what we'll do, I was going to put posts in at each corner. Just make sure they're rotated the right way. Because I had to rebuild this whole section yesterday. Like the whole goddamn thing. Because it wasn't connected, it wasn't lined up with the main house, you see. So I thought if I later on I want to do like some extra continuation from the main base, I'm going to be completely screwed. That's not as bad as I thought actually. Look. There's just a little area there that's not quite behaving. There we go. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I was going to say that needs to go. What I'm going to do, I'm going to run a beam through the middle, from there and from there, and we'll put the workbench bang in the middle. Can't you sail the boat as in a roundabout? I don't know. What I'm worried about, Shades, is I might... See, the problem is, right, if I'm going to build a little dock area like that, yeah, I'm going to have to... Going to knock that out because otherwise I'm never going to remember to replace the important support beams. What I'm really worried about is how can I put it? If I go for the idea of having like a small jetty coming out here to around the middle, you know, so say a 3-block gap. In fact, it would work perfect because I've done it as 3. I tried it as 2 and it was too small. So if you have a look at the design, it's a staggered 3, 3, 3. So exactly the way we did it over there for the. I just took the influence from the smelter area, but that was 1. So I tried it as 2, and I thought, you know, I could fit a boat in there, but I wouldn't want to be manoeuvring it. So I thought we'll go for 3. And I thought gap of 3, it's always treated as well. So technically I could run a jetty out here, which would then line up with, say, the first angled piece, which would then give me a 3 docking berth for another jetty on that side. We could even try and think about putting something in here that acts as like a barrier, you know, like a concrete barrier you'd get in a car park, just to let you know where you know, your tyres are touching. I honestly don't know if I could, if I bring it in, I might have to bring it in straight, aren't I? Because I don't want much more than a 3-block gap, so I've got to come in through a 3-block gap, and then somehow I can't strafe in a boat, can I? You're right, Kielgar. Morning, Alison. How's Bobsy doing, Alison? How's the family, mate? You all okay? And my worry is, Shades, if I don't make a decision, see, it would be a lot easier to build the support pillars in now, right, and then knock the ground out to, you know, to allow the water in, if you like. So I need to make a decision now, really. It's not something I can do afterwards without a huge amount of rework. So I'm really not... How much rock have I got? I've only got 3 rock left. I've used all my rock piles, but I've still got plenty of rock. Because obviously I got a fair chunk out of it from terraforming. I don't need to turn it to get out. No, I can go backwards. I can go backwards just as fast as I can go forwards in a little area like that. So yeah, that's not a problem. Yeah, so I could bring it in and then just, if you imagine, like, oaring it out backwards. Very hard to turn in small spaces. You'd end up in the water pushing the boat around. And yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we build like a little... Oh, what the hell? Now, hang on. This has got me worried now. How has that got to below 50%? Does that mean something's been hitting it? Wow. Maybe I've been attacked and not realised when I've been all the way over there. Could be, couldn't it? What did I come back for? Rock. I think we've still got some in here. Yeah, I think I'll be alright on rock, to be honest. 292, perfect. Quite looking forward to this day. Chill coffee, a little bit of building, and then off on our grand adventure later. I think I'll take your word for that, Dims. I think I'm going to go for that. I think it will look quite nice anyway. So imagine up here, you're going to have like a dock area coming out from there with the boat literally in the middle. I think that will look really nice, don't you? So the boat will literally be parked in the middle with a dock area coming out to it from that side. What we could do... Ooh, I've got an idea. Why don't we... Yeah, I wouldn't need to put a... Why don't I not put a stairway in there? So instead of doing this on that side... Ooh, I can make it one block smaller. And we could actually have a... Ooh, yeah. What about this? Let me have a... I don't think I've got enough bloody wood. What we could do... Are these going the right way? I suppose it's too late to tell now. Better go and check that, actually. Don't worry about it. So if we had that... We could actually do this, look. Maybe. The same as we did in the house. And what I could do, we could come out... So we could have a jetty that runs across there into the middle, but we could also have a walkway around here, couldn't we? And we could cover it up. That could look quite nice. Would we want it too wide? The problem with that is I'm slow... well, it wouldn't matter, would it? I was about to say, the problem with that is I'm making the actual circle smaller and smaller all the time. But it doesn't actually matter, does it? Because we don't need a huge amount of room to manoeuvre. As long as we come in straight to the jetty, we'd be okay, wouldn't we? And we could have, yeah. I think we've got a plan here. I think we've got a plan. Let me just flatten the ground out first. Let's do it incrementally. Otherwise, I learnt a harsh lesson yesterday. I had so many ideas buzzing around in my head. I ended up knocking things down as much as I was building things. So we know we want to flatten this out, even though it doesn't need to be. I think it just gives us a clean template, doesn't it? So let's just get this done. Yeah, that just needs a little raise. Why is it saying... Oh, no, workbench, that's why. Right, well, in that case, let's get that sorted now then. So the secret with that is going to be... Because this is going to be important for... I suppose I could use... Logs would be cheaper. I'm going to get a bit of wood. This is going to be a long project, I think. It'll look amazing. Well, we'll see how we get on. I do like the weathering. The weathering is really cool. I think I'm actually going to use that. At least I know it's all lined up with the main base at long last. That was such a revelation. I tell you what, it wasn't far out either. It was probably about, I'd say, one beam out. And I did honestly think about saying it's good enough. But I just knew if I start snapping roofs on, you just know it's going to bite you in the ass, don't you? What I'll do is I'll pop some stuff. Oh, I've got some bronze on me. Where the hell did that come from? Why have I got bronze on me, guys? What the hell? Where did that come from? Anyone see where that came from? That's like extremely strange. I didn't get bronze as a drop from anywhere, did I? And all my bronze always sits in there. Well, and I just cleaned my inventory out at the start of the stream, so I've got no idea why I've got that there. There's a reason you don't angle your dock bays into it at, say, 4 to 5 and 7 o'clock. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean, Annie Faust. A cone boathouse with a centre is exposed to the weather as upside down weave basket. No idea what you mean again. I'm not visualising anything said there, guys. Maybe we need coffee. What, are you saying like turn this into a big dome? Like a Thunderdome are you talking about? Or? Alright, let's just see where the missing requirement. Oh, workbench. So I'll have to bring. I'll tell you what we'll do then. We'll build a temporary one. We'll pop it just off centre there. Building. We need a little cheeky support. And then we'll come out from... Now that's already one out, isn't it? It won't really matter. I suppose this technically would be the jetty. But I'm going to go and get some cord in a bit. Don't know if it makes any difference, but I thought cord would just look a little bit more pier-esque. So if I throw that in there, throw that on there, I can now put a workbench 100% bang in the middle. And the reason I'm doing that, one, because it's just going to make building a bit easier, but also, will it let me do that? When I do the terraforming around there, and I was using it yesterday, so when you bring out the what's it tool, you get this beautiful circle look, so you can sort of see how close I was. In fact, I must have been virtually spot on it. You sort of see how I'd done this bit, and I thought I can't get the roundness. So I put one of those in. You can sort of see even on the ridges there. And you can see where I started deviating from my original. And it just made getting the curvature of the inlet so much easier. Freaking fantastic. It's things like that in this game. I don't know whether it was ever planned to have, you know, that comfort of life stuff or not. I mean, who knows? But all I know is that it's given me a lot of tools to play with. So say your dock area entrance point is 12 o'clock, so that would be there. Then you will just need to adjust to a 45-degree angle and pull into your parking space at the 4 to 8 time positions. Oh, you mean like, so we'd come in through... Well, it would, but it's not going to work if I only have 3, dude. That's what we were saying. A 3-block gap isn't going to give me the angle to come in and dock here, is it? It's going to look really weird. I think I have to dock here. Yeah, I don't think it would work, dude. See, my first docking outside of the primary, if you like, 90-degree dock would be this one. So I'd still have to, I'd have to end the dock here and come in, and it would just look, it wouldn't give that sense of circularity, would it? I don't think, mate. It's a good idea. I mean, it would work. I'd have to come in. I suppose if you said the dock came out 2 to there, I could come in and I could dock, and then I could have another one on that side. So we could have like 2 docking areas. I quite like. Could work. Could work. What we could do is we could build 4 boats. Problem is, the only problem with that is, actually no. Right, I'm gonna scrap the idea based on the purely on the fact I don't know how big the 3rd boat is. With this design, it doesn't matter how big the 3rd boat is. We're future-proofed. Because even if it doesn't fit in a 3-block width gap, which I find very hard to believe, because my dock will actually end here. No, here. Won't it? So this would be the last part of my jetty. No, it won't. This would be the last part of my jetty. So we'd have a 1, 2, 3 block gap to park a boat. And let's just say, for some bizarre reason, a ship doesn't fit in a 3-block gap, I just have to knock out 2 1 I could even put half pieces in using using those. So it's a good idea. I like it. It could definitely work for another option. I think for a bigger circle it could work. And I like the idea of like having a boat here and maybe a boat over there that I don't really use, just as a cosmetic boat almost. In fact, you could build... What about building like... I wonder if you can build a boat on land. I know that's a ridiculous question, right? Has anyone tried building a boat on land? I'm sure it will topple over, but I think there'd be a way to fix that. And actually having it like you've got a longboat up there undergoing repairs. Would that be possible? That could be kind of cool. 3 wide bays will make us future-proof, will they? Cool. So I'll be able to get some a three-bay entrance to a 3-bay dock. Let's stick with that plan. Let's commit to it. You're right, Cedric. Good idea, though. I like it. Yeah, I wasn't sure what you meant to start with, but yeah, I see what I think cosmetically on a slightly bigger circle, that could look really nice. Is your ads intact? Ooh. I don't know. Let's go and have a look, dude. Ooh, do you think it's been think something's murdered it? Oh, that's not my entrance anymore, is it? What do you think? Do you think something's got in? I think haven't I used it today? I think you're right, aren't you? Yeah, you're right, dude. Yeah, you're right. I've lost my ads, dude. It was out here, wasn't it? Well spotted. Hey, Brains of Britain, mate. Well done. Nice one. Better replace that now, otherwise it's going to confuse me, isn't it? What do I need then? So it's going to be 3 bronze bars. What else do I need for that? Oh, yeah, there's the fine wood as well. You can see the fine wood. Yes. Cheeky buggers. What do we want? We want that, don't we? Well spotted, mate. Thank you. I can imagine great upset later on in the game when I'm sitting there going, I don't understand, man. It used to work. You can put a penguin and support it like it's... That's what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking. No, if you can actually build it on land, and it doesn't need to be built on water, you could use things like this. I mean, you could easily put that down like that, couldn't you? And then coming up from those, you could use things like these, you know, different angled ones just to nestle it in sweetly. You could probably even cheat and just put these in between the joints, just to really keep it upright. Oh shit! Oh god! Terrible shot. Where the hell are they all? Or do you think they're coming around on the shoreline? Shit. Oh, they are. They are. Shit. That was nearly... Oh, no! Shit, didn't get him. No, I got him. Okay, here we go. We're doing alright, we're doing alright. Doing okay, dudes. We're doing okay. Oh, well played, lads. Well played. That went alright, man. I think we pretty much murdered most of them as well. Got some nice skills there. did my panic. You can see how I'm getting a little bit better. A second I saw it, straight in here. Bosh, bosh, bosh. X here. Get the bow out. Ding, dang, do, my lord. Ding, dang, do. Very nice. Very nice. That went alright, man. Didn't miss too many shots either. Nice mix of the arrows as well. I didn't overuse the flaming ones. Ooh, well defended, guys. Well defended. I'm pretty chuffed with that. It went alright. And the base is working a little bit better as well. I mean, obviously, we know they're going to spawn inside here, but that's the first time I've been attacked with this new area around here, so they definitely struggled to get in a little bit more. Bought me a bit of time, didn't it? Kind of staggered the attack. They would have come in through the water. They have to come all the way around here, and then they come up on the bank, and now they have to come all the way around as well, I think. So that's why I was saying I'm probably going to keep this little ledge here. So I'm going to knock this ground out here, this hillock, and that cliff wall there will join with that cliff wall there. So if they really want to get to me, they're going to have to swim all the way around into there and clamber up a dock area. So good luck with that, you little knobbers. And that leaves the only place they can really assault me is going to be on that side. And over time, we'll build some palisades and things and hopefully defend it. But yeah, that went alright, man. Pretty chuffed with that. Could have been a lot worse. What was that start playing? What's that? What was that missing? Start. What did I miss there, guys? Excuse me. Yeah. Welcome to the Arena of Death, cunningly disguised as a boat dock. I am thinking, Daz, somewhere. I hope I don't run out of room. I'd love to build a fort. Fuck it. So some sort of, if you like, think of it as like the castle stronghold. You know, so imagine the whole castle's been breached. But you retreat to that one last bastion of hope, you know, the defender's last stand. It's looking pretty good for me. That water seems to ebb and flow quite nicely up onto that. Like that swell comes into there. Doesn't quite come onto the dock area. So I think I've got the sweet spot. I did play about with this quite a lot. Obviously in a storm it's going to change, but... Good morning, Z. How you doing, Z? How's things? How's the weekend shaping up? Have you got any gorgeous plans today? Any exciting guests or anything, Z? Did you have people around last week? Was it Z? Was it this week? Is it this week you've got guests, mate? There's a fish there. Yeah, I did notice yesterday there's quite a few fish swimming around. I think I'm gonna have to. Let's just get in there. Tricky area, actually. God damn it! Cheated me. Ah! Be quite expensive when you fuck that up, I'll tell you. A really sweet spot with the cursor. Shit. I knew that was fucking shit as well. This is what I'm going to run out at. Oh no. I had this up on the other side and I actually ended up with like an area where it just would not let me... Yeah, I'm out of bloody stone. Right, don't worry. Do not fear. All part of our cunning plan. Yeah, I really want to build a lighthouse over here as well. I was thinking about over there when we mentioned it earlier. I've got to have a lighthouse somewhere. I haven't built a proper tower yet. Start had issues with the sunlight hitting their screen, and I pointed out how freaking crazy one has to be to let sunlight inside. Is that what you're talking about? You must let sunlight inside for all your flowers, Missy. I bet your house is lit up like a Christmas tree with natural light. In your beautiful little reading corner. Plants. All that beautiful chlorophyll dancing in the morning. You alright, Yeti? How you doing, fella? How's things? Not looking bad, actually. Not looking bad at all. I suppose here I don't need to worry too much. I mean, I am going to finish it, but I don't need to worry too much because obviously we're going to have to build the walls out. I think I would like to I'd like to get the wood in place even if it's going to get knocked out. Get any stone? 4, not enough really, is it? You don't get a lot of stone back when you're knocking or terraforming. Seems like stone really, you know, to harvest it, you really do need to hit the big boulders, don't you? I think. Okay, right. Let's go and get ourselves some more stone. There's a couple of divots still around, aren't there? Your brown fingers make plants rot and shrivel. Is that what they call the opposite of green fingers? Brown fingers. It sounds rude, dude. Are you doing alright? Are you? Yes, good. Pleased to hear it, bro. Yeah, she's not the best at the minute, mate. Thank you for asking. She's struggling a little bit, bro. It's been a weird weird few weeks, I think. I think it has for a lot of people, to be honest. But obviously in our house, it's just obviously with my dad and everything, it's just really thrown everything and all the work we've had to have done and all the worry about that. It's been a pretty crappy time, to be honest. I still haven't got a good film to watch. I'm still looking forward to trying to find that. Where was I putting honey? Honey's going near the fermenters, isn't it? Yeah, we watched a little bit more of Homeland. Managed to watch a couple of episodes of that yesterday, so that was kind of nice. That was actually the first proper downtime I've had all week, to be honest. It was pleasant. It was pleasant, and Carrie didn't cry at all. Carrie did not cry once during the entire episode, which I don't remember the last time that happened. To be fair, it was. It was quite the pleasant experience. I just want to halve that, don't I? Actually, I think we've got plenty of stone to finish this. Are you alright, Revelry? How are you, sir? Welcome to the weekend. How's Evil doing? Is he alright? You always have to dust them. Do you use do you have a thing called Baby Bio over there, Missy? Oh, I need to go and get my coffee. We have these little bottles, and they're really cool bottles. Imagine an alchemist who has like little potion bottles. So imagine like a little round bottle. How can I describe it? Do you remember the like a globe, a globular shape? And they have these little white caps on it, so it's just like a little Witcher potion. And it's called Baby Bio, and it's kind of like a polish for leaves. Whether it does the leaves any good, I don't know. But I'll tell you what it does is it makes them absolutely just, oh, they look gorgeous. Like really nice. They must have something good in them. And obviously it doesn't kill the plant. Whether or not it's actually organic friendly or anything, I have no idea. Probably very much not. But yeah, Baby Bio. And it makes your plants positively glow and shine. Let's just make sure I can flatten that out. I think that's gone too high. It's kind of weird. I can't quite get the sweet spot over here. I might actually have to knock it out, I think. Oh, no. No. I stand corrected. So it hasn't let me down yet. Oh, fish. Fish. Give me the fish. I think you can catch fish like that, you know. I've quite a few times when I've been building, I've seen fish stuck in the little holes. That's not what I want, is it? Oh, you little git. Pixel out, mate. Right, there you go. From there, we should be able to get a pretty much perfect circle, I think, if all goes well. Let's get a glug of the last of the coffee. You also have to dust them. Did you know that plants can't get sunlight if their leaves are full of dust? Yes, that's what the baby bio's for. I mean, it makes sense and all, but I did not plan for that when I got them. Yeah, and some plants are a nightmare. And what's even worse, Missy, is if you live in a hard water area and you take the shortcut that I did when I once lived in a very hard water area of the country, I used to shower the plants. So I used to put all the plants, right, in the bathtub and get the shower, and it would water them, and it would also clean the leaves. But what I didn't realise was that the water left on the leaves, if you don't dry them all, and you imagine things like spider plants, the lime scale builds up, and that kills all the plants. Yeah. You alright, Evil? How you doing, mate? Yeah. Is that what the baby bio's got, is it? Yeah. It's not cheap, but it goes a long way. You know, a little cotton bud swab will do a ton of houseplants. I'm sure a bit of distilled water or something that does a perfectly good job of keeping them safe and happy, though. Yeah, it's kind of like I'm just not quite going to get that down. I'm going to have to... Just like there's a couple of areas, aren't there? Let's bring the... It's going to be so hard to get that around there without it. I can't actually think of a way to... I might have to do the back wall almost as a... I don't know. I just don't know how I'm going to do it. It's going to be a really tricky build, to be honest. That's coming in one angle now. I mean, these obviously won't be here. Oh, God. These won't stay here, but I just want to... I don't know whether to do the difficult terraforming first, and then we can go on a little adventure and we can come back to that periodically. Because this is quite a big project, isn't it? At least that's the entrance, basically. So that gives us the point where things will have to be removed, I guess. Gonna need to move that and hope we can... Perfect. Okay, looking pretty good, actually. %100% slick daddy-o. Now that's gonna have to come out. And I think I will... I'll just go back a little ways there. Yeah, you can't use it because it's not got a roof, has it? God damn it. That's where it all began, look. That. That's the original hit. That's where it all went completely wrong. If you just so shift clicking is where it works. So instead of using your feet as the reference point, right, Hale? Yeah, it's yeah. I mean, it's a good tool to have. So rather than determining the point of references underneath your feet, it tries to terraform around the circles, doesn't it? Right, that is where we wanted to be. So we now have a relatively flat area. And it doesn't matter. It just means knocking it out is going to be so much easier now. We've got a, you know, a reference point. So, because essentially all of that will have to be dug out apart from. So the entrance is actually technically these three here, isn't it? And we won't be able to knock that out. So if I just gauge, if we knock you out, that will be like the entrance, won't it? Not sure how easy it's going to be, so not that out, not that out. Is there any other way to damage the floor? I mean, is there a trick to, like, I don't know, like putting ladders in or something? Someone said yesterday, didn't they? Like putting a ladder in like that so you can actually stand on it maybe and still use the tool? Not bad. Can you go down another one? Interesting. That is interesting. Anybody else got any ideas about? Yeah, just try and make a small dot. A small dot. Yeah. You have that on some of your small plants. I used to spray water on them, so they've all filled with limescale. I thought of getting some kind of filter for your tap or something like that to avoid it. Yeah. Can you not? Does boiling water do anything for things like that? Does it help it in any way, shape, or form? Not too sure. I think I'm quite sure what I'm hitting there, to be honest. Nothing by the looks of it. Strange. What about, let me just have a little play with... Alright, because that would be levelling it up to my point, wouldn't it? Interesting. Alright. Well, anyway, I'm not too worried about that anyway. That's the least of our problems. As long as I can bring the boat in here and knock out at least two... As long as the boat can get in, which it doesn't look like it's going to be a problem, does it? Should we just see how deep we can actually take this? Is there going to be... That makes me sink at that point. We want to be sort of facing almost perfectly north-south, don't you? I mean, there, I don't know, do I really want to be knocking that one out? Probably not, do I? Possibly that one, maybe not. Might have to put that one back. Oh shit, I'm going to end up dead here, ain't I, if I'm not careful. I think that's plenty deep enough to get the boat in, I hope. Anybody know? Because I think I can still get another one down, look. Yeah, I think I can still knock one down. clamber back out. Yeah, so we can go pretty deep, actually. I'm quite happy with that. Yeah, that's loads deep enough. Yeah, that's cool. So that's where we'll come in. I just need to... Unfortunately, I've kind of gone a little bit crazy on that side and not quite got it on that side, have I? 1.5 stairs deep is plenty. I think 2 is about as far as you can fizz. Yeah, I was hoping that we'd get the 2, and it looks like we'll just about get that, won't we? Yeah, got you, Gothy. I don't think it does a lot unless you boil it and collect the steam. Yeah, because you'd have to distill it, wouldn't you, essentially? Yeah, you're right. But boiling wouldn't get rid of the lime scale, would it? I didn't think it would. I just wondered if it helped in any way, shape, or form. Make it one more wide on each side to give yourself some more wiggle room, Grum. Could do. Yeah, it's not huge, is it? Should we have a little look with the boat? Because, yeah, I mean, that's not big, is it? I mean, you're right. You are actually... That is not a big gap. But then again, I don't know how big the big boat is either. Can't do that, Hale. Dams don't work in the game. It doesn't work like that. If I knock down here, the water's already there. The water's always there, just below us. There's no such thing as making a dam. Let me go and get a coffee. Let me go and get my coffee. Give me 60 seconds. Yeah, you can flatten soil underwater to a point. I mean, obviously, it's not necessarily easy. Should we just go and get the boat and just go and have a look at what the boat looks like? Because like you say, Anna Faust, if... I mean, this is only the small boat, isn't it? I just saw you say in chat, did someone say the big boat is 7 or 8 wide? What, for real? This one's only 2 wide, dude. 7 or 8 wide? That's fucking huge, bro. Is it like a bloody battleship or something? No, I mean, I could understand if it was like maybe 3 wide. Possibly even 4 wide. But that I was not expecting, in which case we won't be able to have a big boat in here if it's 7 or 8 wide. But that will never happen. We'll just have to have the smaller ones, I think. I mean, this is 2 tiles, as I call it. I tend to work in the 2 meter tiles. See, this is 4 meters wide, isn't it? Whoa, what was that? Whoa, what did I just do? Did I just smash something? I just think I'm going to have to go out to sea a little ways, aren't I? Turn it around. We'll have to start getting, we can maybe get some like points of reference for where we go around that way a little bit. It's 6 what? Holy shit! The next boat is 6 wide. 6, 7 or 8 wide. Big boats are 22 by 6. Jesus. Are you talking 6 meters? As in this is 4 meters and they're 6, or do you mean tiles? Let's talk in meters. Where that's a 2 meter pole, right? That's a 2 meter pole, right? So how big is the big ship? That's terrible. I'm never going to get that in there, am I? I'm trying to be greedy and get it in too soon. Let's do that again. I wonder if this is even. I wonder if this even is the sea fuel. I mean, it obviously is, but I wonder if our. Oh gosh, oh, that's what was attacking it. It's in lobbing rocks at me, the little knobber. Long, not wide. So how wide is it? 6 wide. We took it's 6 meters wide. So it's just 3 blocks then. Just under 6 meters wide. So 3 floor tiles a bit. Ah, that's fine. That's fine. So, like you were saying, Anifast, definitely knock out another 2. I wonder how much damage he's doing to my... Can I shoot him with an arrow while I'm on... Oh my god, you can. Oh wow, cool stuff, man. That's cool. Didn't know you could do that. I tried it when we were docking, so I suppose no reason why not to. Right, let's turn this puppy dog down. Around, sorry. Slow her right down. Oh, Jesus, dude. So we'd be coming into the new Willy Bay. Bit of fine tuning as you throttle down. You have to remember when you're going backwards, you yeah, I agree, mate. I 100% agree with you on that. Oh shit, is that a dude? Oh fuck, that's a dude. Oh, that's bad. Can I even get out? Oh no, dude. Okay. Got no stamina to shoot him. Yeah, we'll make it 5 wide. In fact, I'm almost tempted to make it bigger actually now you said that. So we definitely want to get rid of that and that, don't we? 100%. And that and that and that. And even then, we'll get better with the sailing. I mean, it's that's the worst it's ever gonna be, right? So I think I'll leave that there for now. So we kind of want to knock. That's kind of nice like that. You had me worried when you said 7 or 8. I was like, oh, Jesus Christ. I was thinking like maybe the next one's like a war galleon, you know? Because that's the problem. I don't really know what's to come, I guess. But yes, that actually has to be the last point of contact, really, doesn't it? It's just under 6 meters wide, so 3 floor tiles. Or so if so 5 wide here, we should just about get it in, as long as we don't get greedy, right? Parking is going to be fun. I think you're right, and this is not going to be an easy park, is it? You can run mobs over, but it actually hurts the boats, does it really? Okay, I'll bear that in mind then. So no ramming mobs and then wondering why your boat's just sunk to the bottom of the ocean, yeah? Okay. Right, let's take you out and you out. That's a really nice little peninsula like that. If I could get that on both sides with that kind of V shape going out, I will be a very happy builder. Okay, now I have a real fucking problem. Can he stand up there? He's going to die. I am actually going to drown, guys. Don't have the stamina to get out even on the swell, unfortunately. Let's edge our bets a little bit. I don't want to knock out the wrong bit. The little spot where he just goes into stand mode, look. My little trick of running at the water doesn't work here because he can't run. Can't get out. Yeah, I can't sprint, and fast it doesn't count as sprinting, so the sprint jump doesn't work. There we go. Whew. Right, so I've actually lost my point of reference. Now I can probably sprint jump. So that will all come out, as will that. Couldn't really do this at night, should I? Do not fall in that fucking hole, bro. I suppose what I should do, it would make more sense to actually fill that in, wouldn't it? It does need to be filled in. I want to be careful because that's kind of, I don't know whether to leave it there. What do you think? It just doesn't look quite right. It doesn't look quite leveled out, does it? What about I risk one more in? I'm out of stone, you bastard. You absolute bastard. Let me see if I can just put, oh gosh, that hurt. Let's just put some stairs in there to get out. I think we go and get the stone first. It's not easy, is it, with the water? But then again, to be fair, I mean, if I am trying to do something that probably was never really designed to be part of the long term. Like the fact we can even do it, I have to say, I give them a massive respect for it. The fact the water works as well as it does. It has. I'm having a lot of fun doing this. I think this is the kind of thing. I was saying the other day that the game has, I don't know, it has a draw. And even in the things that are tricky. See, in Ark, building is just a pain in the arse. It actually is just a massive pain in the ass. It's just that simple. But there's still a real sense of satisfaction out of it. But when you eventually figure it out and you get that snap point that you really, really want, it is. There's a sweetness, a sugary dessert at the end of the nightmare meal. But I think with this one, it's the building. You can really go crazy with it, can't you? I mean, the terraforming alone. I can't wait. I mean, I've not used the cultivator yet. I'm really looking forward to seeing what that can and can't do, to be honest. I don't know where to actually bring... I mean, where's the entrance? Is the entrance... Oh, the entrance is here, isn't it? Is that right? Is that the entrance? It is, isn't it? So I don't really want to be bringing that around. I don't know whether to just knock it out and keep that as like a little thin edge. Like that one over that. No, that's like double, isn't it? We've got to make it too wide, I think. Yeah, like that. And then hack out the rest of this, I think, is probably the... Or is it going to let me? How much of this is it going to let me knock out? You've got to go. You've got to go. You've got to go. Now that's about perfect. Yeah? Or not? Let me just try. Perfect. Fucking perfect. Fuck you. Missing requirement? Oh shit, we're not on the workbench area. Oh, you bastard. Might have to build another workbench, guys. Ish, maybe. Or do I need to not? If I could just get a little bit of soil in there. Oh, I nearly had the fish. Come here, come here, quick, come here, get a fish, grub. Why let me pick him up? Why can't I not pick him up? Holy shit! Get out! Got you, little nova. Got the golden fish, mate. Yeah, I just want to put a little bit of soil in there. That's all I want to do. Just a little bit of soil in there. Will it let me? I have a horrible belief if I try and raise it, it'll probably have a hissy fit. Is it not letting me? Oh, there we go. No, that's not going to happen, is it? When you're that close to the shoreline, just think down hits water. Yep. Yep. Which is what it all sort of relies on, really, isn't it? It doesn't hail. Again, you can't actually. It's not as simple as that. This doesn't have a bedrock hail. So, in the normal sense of the word. So that's part. I mean, you're technically correct, but the problem is that you can't just have water anywhere because you can't necessarily get below bedrock, can you? This has what I call I've termed the phrase undulating bedrock in this game. So the bedrock is not like a linear shelf, is it, like in Minecraft? In this, the bedrock is in direct correlation to the upper surface, isn't it? So the game essentially, it determines a point of surface, and then the bedrock is whatever it is mathematically below that, whether it be 10 meters, 6 meters, whatever the magic number is, isn't it? I'm quite happy with that. I think I'm all right with that as an entrance. I can live with it. I'm just not sure about that. There, it feels wrong. That one little nibble, doesn't it? And I think that's what annoyed me, Hale. That's what honestly really, really annoyed me, dude. I was really hoping that you'd be able. I just assumed as soon as when I started digging down at Hale, I you know, I was out in the middle of the field almost, and I thought, shit, I've dug down, I found water. Like, that's amazing. When I started doing the moat, and then, of course, what happened was... I'm out of stone. As soon as I was... Oh, God, because the workbench is missing. So I have to do it from this side, which just makes it infinitely harder. There you go. You got it. Oh, hang on. One sec. Sorry guys, it's alright. Girlfriend's just popped in. Just got to send a quick text message. My phone's got things on it. Why's my phone got things on it? There we go. Right, okay, sorry about that. Oh god, my headset died as well, so I just took my headset out. We're gonna come on. Give me sound, headset. Oh, there we go. Oh, have I got sound? I have got sound, I can hear. Point to the section you want to fill in the middle above, halfway should do the trick. Yeah, it's not too bad, is it? There are sweet spots for it. And you can save yourself a lot of... What I'm worried about is whether I can get this to look natural, you see. Or natural-ish. I suppose what we'll want to do is build something... I don't know, I mean, I suppose what we could do... around the edge of it, we can angle something, but I think that's going to look all right. Yeah, I mean we're in the middle. There's a little bit of rock sticking out of there, a little bit. I mean, should we go for that? I mean, I'm pretty happy with that, to be honest. I can't see any issues there. Obviously we want to build this up, don't we? A bit crazy there, I think. I don't know, we might... I don't think I'm going to get away with that. But I need to do this in quite a large area, so let's just see if hitting that... Oh, it won't. Fuck. It will there. But that does mean that's going to have to come out. We're going to see that one little bit, I suppose. I'll leave that one in there. This is the rock that started it all. This rock wasn't there. That rock actually fell down from my first strike. What do we want? We want that, don't we? So let's come back in. No workbench, but that will probably do us, yeah? So I think just a little bit, you know, just thicken that up around there. What do you think? Yeah, we'll just thicken that up a little bit. So it comes around like a crab's claw, if you like. I'm quite happy with that entrance area. That looks pretty good. When you can get stone, it can be made better. Yeah, I'll be interested to see what we got access to with that, Hale. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that, dude. That's a good point, actually. Yeah. Yeah. You can see how low the tide goes there, look. I wonder if I could get a third strike on that at times. But yeah, I mean that's it. That's what we're going for. So I quite like it. Let's get a screeny. This game is crack, mate. Proper crack. You can build up the ground, then encase it in stone later. Build up the ground. What, all this you mean? Oh, so actually build this in... Oh, so you mean like one of like the Spanish forts, almost. So you actually like talking about actually building like a Spanish fort, almost like the cannonball mountains, bunkers and things. I didn't think of that. Oh gosh, that could look pretty cool. So yeah, I mean, I've seen stone in the game, so I have seen the stone buildings. I think that's about as good as... We're just going to have to play about with that, aren't we? We're going to have good snaps and bad snaps in and around. How am I going to get that? What would be the best way to level that off? I guess doing that along there gives me my best bet for a good cliff face. That doesn't look too bad, does it? I don't know if there's a way to smooth that, but I'm not gonna... Yeah, I mean, is there a way to smooth those kind of jagged edges. I think it depends on what the orientations, because these are all smooth, look. See how these are all smooth all the way around? I'm not sure how I managed to work the magic there. You know, I think it's because of world orientation more than anything, isn't it? Don't you? There you go. So that's that sorted. Oh, you bastard. Oh, you absolute asshole. Oh, what? No. No. No, sir. Aha! Oh my god. Oh, that's gorgeous. Look at that. But that has manipulated the top. Yeah, I've seen the stone buildings, Hale. They do. It looks really nice. Yeah, I mean, whether or not we get a whole bunch of new pieces to play with, that's really nice. It's almost like if you make it super, I'm starting to feel like if you get it super into that and then hit it, you get a really nice slope. Maybe I should do that. Let's just try it with a couple here. What about if we do it at the bottom? See if we do like almost missing. Oh, you kept what? I'm not missing stone, am I? Oh, I am. Quite like the way that sort of edged itself around. It just seems to be from clicking the bottom bit there, doesn't it? I might have to raise it. I don't know. I'm not sure whether I'm going to be fighting a constantly losing battle trying to get that perfect, to be honest. But if you do it on the middle of each one of these, look. Don't know. Could be a dicey game. I don't want to stick with the. God, you could spend days perfecting things like that, couldn't you? That is insane, man. Like, proper insane. And get some stone. The direction you're. I don't think it's direction. I think it's the north. It's like I said, the northeast, southwest. Is obviously my build is not orientated, if you like, on a northeast, southwest. It is off because obviously you can place something like that anywhere you want. I mean, a better example would be that you can place it at any angle that you want. You're not stuck with a northeast south rotation, are you? Probably something I will take into consideration next time. I don't know if there is a way to. I mean, obviously you've got your orientation of the cursor on the map to give you an idea of how sweet you are, and I think you can zoom in on that quite closely as well. So you could probably get it as near as damn it on a northeast south. I mean, you can see on my mini map, look. But if I move like directly forwards along this path here, so line up, I don't know if you can see it on stream, but I'm kind of like just that little northeast kind of angle, which I guess does ultimately affect it a little bit. Carthage or what? Have you got a picture? Carthage. You're right, Commander. Oh, sorry, Badass. Oh, sorry, I was going to say good morning, Commander. Yeah, I was going to say you've been here all morning, mate. How you doing, Badass? How's things? Stone. And my last little bit of stone out. Should we just go and do a little bit of building? Just sort of like put a little tentative beginning on it just to see what it'll look like. Northeast, western, south, and voxel orientation matters for being smooth without actually using your smoothing tool. Yeah, and that's probably why that run there, which is just off my center line, went so smoothly compared to everything else as well, isn't it, Anna Fast? I mean, I don't know where to take it to out. What do you think? Oh, I'll tell you what I do need to go and do. We need to go and get some core wood. I want all my supports to be in core wood, and I don't know how high to take them. Let's go and get some core wood, and let's build a little... Oh, look at that. That's going to look fucking the dog's bollocks, mate. Oh, that's going to look fucking sweet, boys. I'm almost going to have to hack in the perimeter to get the supports in, aren't I? So I am actually going to have to dig this out in order to get the core wood supports in for the jetties. Because we're going to be building... What are we going to build in? We could go for 4 meter poles. 2 meters in the water and 2 meters up top, couldn't we? Do you think that'd be too big, though? I don't know whether to do 2 meter poles in the water with a 1 meter pole. Oh, there is no 1 meter pole. Oh, shit. That's a shame. There's no 1 meter core wood. That's a really good idea, Hale. That's a really good idea. Start with a hole. Yeah, of course. Yeah, you can't go wrong, can you? That's a really good idea, that is, mate. Yeah, if you're going to start a new build, before you even place a foundation, dig a single hole. Good call, mate. Good call. I'll remember that. And then you don't even need to worry about northeast, southwest. You're actually basing it on the voxel rotation, aren't you? The boat looks so small now, look. Boat looks really tiny. Like proper dinky, like a little dinky toy. Okay, alright. Let's go and get ourselves some core wood. Now, where are we going to get core wood from? The Black Forest, isn't it? So let's go and get ourselves all stocked up, ready for a grand adventure. Can actually take all this out now. None of this is actually required. This was just to make sure I'd got it all lined up, you see. I'll leave a little bit in there. Wonder if you can do like cobblestone roadways when we get stone. I wonder if there's a way to do cobble. I'll have to have a look. Yeah, I think we'll go for 4 meter core. I think that's a good idea. Now hang on, where do we get core wood? Core wood is in the dark forest, and it's pine trees, isn't it? Core wood, is that right? I think that's right. Are you getting ready for the second boss? Not today, no. No, I want to get the dock built and enjoy my travelling a little bit before I head out and do anything like that. But yes, I mean we are that's where we are in the game, if you like. And we know his location, or its location as well, so just need to go and get some core wood to start finishing off my main build at the moment. So shall I haven't got any jam, have I? Should we make a little bit? In fact, hang on, have I got any jam? We need some of those and some of... Oh, wow. I can only make 1 more jam. That's not good. That's not good at all, bro. I need to... God. Those blue... all the times I didn't pick up blueberries, man. Talk about biting me in the ass now, bro. Spike wolves do not take weather damage without a roof. Right, okay. I've not used the spikes yet, Hale. I was kind of going to leave that until I have a go with the... Like building the fort. Fuck it. I'm quite enjoying the sort of strategy here of sort of... Oh god, if I... Oh no, no, no! Every time I burn my food, dude. I was so good at this at the start of the game, and now it's just like I'm just a murdering chef, dude. I'm gonna need to take 5 of that as well, really, just in case we end up with an attack over there. I've been so bad with cooking. The amount of food I've lost is just shocking, mate. Yeah, cool wooden blueberries. Good call, mate. Good call, Annie Faust. Did you want to link to the image of the harbour? Yeah, if you've got it, yeah, I'd love to see it. So sometimes sometimes when someone says it, you know, it has an appearance of something, it's nice to go. I tell you what, let's roll with it, you know. Yeah, if you've got a picture, mate, or if anyone else has got a picture of Carthage during that era. Yeah, I'm not sure. I quite like the idea of later on being able to almost turn that into a... Because it's interesting, because at the very start of the stream today I was saying about how I was going to build this like rectangular dock, and I thought rather than like build a jetty going out... Someone attacking my base? It would be more fun to make a rounder one. And what started off as a small pond became the behemoth outside. Throw you back in. So that's a good haul of food to take with us, isn't it? There's only one neck of meat, actually. No, we want to make some more neck of meat. No, not a huge amount. Does the jam replaces the berries, doesn't it? So I think I'll use that only for emergencies. Because I have got a ridiculous surplus of these, so... I think the general travel will go for 1 meat, 1 raspberry. And then if we know we're in a combat scenario, we'll hit up the jam and the neck of meat. You've never linked before into it? Yeah, just whatever the URL is, mate, Gothy, yeah. If it's just the image URL, just copy paste. I mean, some channels will ban you for it, or you have to ask permission. But you'll be fine here, mate. We'll have a look when we get back then, Hale. So you're suggesting using... When you say the spikes, do you mean the... Let's have a quick look, dude. Oh. Do you mean... do you mean these? Or do you mean these? The stakes or the stake wall? Wonder how... We'll have a look when we get back. That could actually look quite interesting. We'll have a look. I haven't really got a design for the subterranean element. So I reckon there's someone out there. I can see the neckers down near the water's edge as normal. They're always milling about down there. I really want to do a copper run off stream so I can actually get some lights in here for the stream. I still haven't done the copper run just to make the sconces. It's driving me mad. We've got everything we need. We just want to make some arrows and some fire arrows because we will get attacked over there. Should we take the cart with us as well? Would make sense to, wouldn't it? Now, do I take the forge? We don't need the... Well, I don't know. If we're going to get a lot of trees, we might need to take a bronze axe, which needs to forge the repair, doesn't it? Tricky tricksty. Well, let's have a look. Let's have a look, Gothy. It's the same one you were looking at. Oh, wow. Oh, that's actually what we're doing, isn't it, I suppose? Yeah, we won't have the island in the middle, though. Damn, that's when was that built, man? Damn, that looks amazing. Jesus Christ. Humans are responsible for some pretty cool things, aren't we? But we're also responsible for some terrible things. That's gorgeous. Yeah, I mean, it is. It's very similar, isn't it? It's, yeah, interesting. Bring coal. Do we need coal? I don't think I'm taking coal, am I? Wood. I know I've got some in my backpack, but no, I'm not planning on. Do I need to take coal? I've got me wondered now. Take that, and we'll take. What are we taking, guys? We want to take some sap out of there and some feathers out of there. So let's make our fire arrows. What are we going to make here? 1, 2. I always make 1 extra to tip over 100, and then we put them in our surplus box. I'm slowly, oh gosh, slowly building up a little stash for a rainy day, which all goes out there. Look, so we've got 108 of those. We've got a melee. It's a little corpse room box basically. Right, wood, feathers, sap. Is that everything we need, guys? I don't know whether to take just my... Where's my crappy axe? Because although it's a crappy axe, isn't it a tier... It is actually a tier 3 axe. I think I'll take it just in case we find a really good spot for the core wood. Because I can repair that over there, can't I? And we'll take... should we take the rest of that charcoal out? Let's... have a look at it. Who's that? It's a boar. Oh, you absolute shite meister. You absolute shite meister. Another one. It's like boars everywhere. Get out of there. Actually, I'll tell you what, we might as well do a quick hunt while we're here. Look at all these boars and neckers everywhere, look. Oh, really? Terrible shot. Death by boar is imminent. During the height of Carthage, so a few hundred... Yeah, it'd be interesting to know when... Oh, God, it's amazing. You know when you see things, isn't it? I mean, I'm fascinated by Egyptian architecture. I think it's just... It's so terrifying to think of... See, the thing is, for me... I think the reason I was quite interested in it as well, it's the planning. It's like the whole world seemed to exist at a completely different pace back then. I mean, if someone was going to start building a tomb for themselves today, and they start building it like before they're even fucking born, you know, everything's instant these days, isn't it? It's like instant. I want it now. It's got to happen now. You know, some of those building projects were literally lifetimes, if not generations, of builders working on them. Nothing like that would ever happen these days, because people don't care about what happens outside of their little allocated slot on this mortal coil of a planet, do they? I think back then, wondrous things were built over decades and decades. I mean, there are a few projects that are still very much running here in modern times, but that isn't because of anything other than they ran out of cash or... There's a legal battle going on. Back then it was like, if it's worth doing well, you know. A few billion slaves fucking slaughtered. I mean, it's terrifying to think the actual loss of life that must have gone into some of these things. And it was like I said, whole generations of families. Terrifying, really. Love that boat out there, look. That's so cool. Should we drop the feed off before we head out? Because that's quite a little stash, actually, isn't it? Yeah, well, I think the newbie arrows are probably the go-to. I was saying yesterday, at the moment, I have absolutely no reason to upgrade to the more expensive arrows. So, hopefully when we need them, we'll really get a feel for those. Because I think it's flint arrows, right? Is the next tier? I haven't really kind of struggled with these, and the reason that it's kind of cool, these are free. I can chop a tree and I've literally got ammo. Whereas the others require feathers, which are, you know, not something I can just go out and get 1,000 of in 5 minutes, whereas wood I probably can. So it encourages me to use the bow more, which is helping my skill go up. You know, I don't feel like I'm wasting ammo even when I lose shots, if that makes any sense. So it just feels like nice skill gains. I'm still not used to this new bow. I'm really not. Yeah, absolutely, Jaboshua. Absolutely. It's terrifying, isn't it? I watched that Leonardo DiCaprio film recently, Blood Diamonds. We're going to take the car? I keep forgetting. Yeah, the Leonardo DiCaprio film, Blood Diamonds. And, you know, that barely scratches the surface of that, that particular business enterprise. Fascinating. It's amazing what we, what we don't know, right? Good morning, Pumper Pixel. How you doing, sir? Good morning, Wentex. How are you doing? Just getting ready to go and see the new house for the first time. Well, I hope it's gorgeous, Wentex. I really do, mate. I hope you walk in and you get a vibe, Wentex. You get a vibe straight away, mate. You'll know. You'll instantly know, mate. Best of luck. Yeah, that's it, Gothy. I mean, for whatever the reasons that it was done, you know? Those projects were just something else, weren't they? La Sagrada Familia. Is that the great? Is that huge mega cathedral thing? I think Sadie linked some pictures of that a while back. Oh, definitely. Oh, absolutely, Pac-Man. So I don't think for 1 minute I'm saying I won't use them. Yeah, I just at the minute, like I said, while I can use the cheap arrows, I might as well. I really have no incentive to use more expensive arrows at this early stage of the game. So I'll keep the flint and the feathers for the fire arrows. And then later on, we'll obviously upgrade as and where, and hopefully with a better bow and better skill, you know, we'll really maximise the punch on those. I'm going the wrong way, I think, because we want to be going kind of. Well, I don't know. I mean, that Black Forest. Oh God, I mean, I'm almost tempted to travel by boat. Let's see how we go. Yeah, in Spain. Yeah, it's sort of fascinating, isn't it? Hunt for seagulls at night as the seagulls roost. Oh, is that when they all come? You know, that's interesting you mentioned that, because I have noticed the seagulls quite often land on the roof of my house of an evening. Is that a thing, is it? At night they tend to land, do they? That's cool. I didn't know that. It's actually really cool. I'm obsessed with getting berries now, whereas before I didn't really worry too much. I bet you're well excited, aren't you, Wentex? I hope it's you have a nice bottle of beer afterwards, mate. Let's start making sure we hunt as we travel. It's really starting to worry about food when I'm doing a building project. It's amazing what happened last time when I was doing the house. I just ran out of everything. Kind of really set me back. I think the rule of any survival game is don't go hunting when you need to go hunting. Just hunt whenever you can. You see something, kill it. If you go out looking for deer and boar, you can guarantee the gaming gods will know exactly what you're up to and despawn everyone in a 30-kilometer radius on the server, mate. Planting grass and killing goblins. What game's that, Pomper? Planting grass and killing goblins. Is that Grass and Goblins, 2nd edition? What's that all about? For some situations, better arrows are good to have. I beat the 4th boss and still use wood arrows for most. Really hard. Yeah, I'm happy with the basic arrows. I can see a heavy nerf coming into those at some point, to be honest. So they don't fly as you get closer. Ah, right, okay. So at night they're a little easier to creep up on, aren't they? I suppose they're quite visible at night because they are white against the dark background, aren't they? Due to lockdown, we technically cannot view it, but the owner said he will leave the place open for an hour. Nice. What is that for real? Because of lockdown? That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Not like you're having a bloody pie, is it? I mean, it's like you're only putting yourself at risk. You know, like I said, even if he met you at the bottom of the drive with the door open and sat in his car outside, there's no human contact, is there? I mean, for goodness sake. House has probably not had anyone in it for days, if not weeks, you know? It's not like you're going to go around licking the banisters, is it? Unless that's your thing, Wentex. You live 250 miles from the ocean. We have seagulls flying around and banging in large parking lots. No idea what. What is that? Is that like a weird phenomenon this year, or is that every year? Seagulls are freaking horrible, mate. It's the noise. They're terrifying. My dad has them land a few times a year, and they land like en masse in the area. It's actually quite scary, man. They're I'll tell you what I saw on Twitter yesterday. I believe it was a bald eagle. I don't know how big a bald eagle is compared to other eagles. It was a bald eagle. Have you seen the picture of the bald eagle with the wolf? Holy shit, dude! I mean, I know eagles are big, and I always think like, oh, you know, eagles are bigger than most birds you'd normally see. You know, bear that in mind. They're pretty big, right? I did not know they were that big. Jesus Christ, dude! That thing. I mean, you know when people say, "Oh, a big eagle will pick up a sheep, mate, or a lamb and fly away with it." I thought, yeah, probably not very often, though. Right? It'd have to be a particularly big one. And I think that thing could pick up a fucking donkey and fly away with it, mate. What an absolutely magnificent beast! I had no idea they got that big. The thought of someone killing something like that is actually terrifying. Like killing it for just like no reason, just to kill one. I mean, I don't know if they're a danger to people and crops. Well, not crops, but livestock, and whether or not people do hunt them the way people claim they hunt foxes and things. But I mean, it really is a fucking magnificent creature. I mean, it really is. There's something like, you know, like you see a really like badass lion walking through the savannah, and you just get that, you know, I really get that king of the jungle vibe, even if it is the savannah. There's something about those bald eagles. I was googling pictures of them. They are fucking hell. They're magnificent. They really are. Absolutely stunning. There's just like an instant respect. There's no wonder they're used so prolifically in you know, coats of arms and things like that. Absolutely incredible. Oh, there's someone living there. Oh, sorry, I didn't realise. Paul said that his wife left him and she moved out already. He's just house sitting while it's been so. Oh, guy went. Oh, sorry, guy. Yeah, absolutely. I was really amazed. I did all sorts of Googling and Wikipedia and just for about 20 minutes yesterday. Heaven's host. Yeah. Oh, well, let's have a look at it first. I'm not sure. Is it there? I saw loads in the end. Oh, no, not that one. Oh, my God, no. Jesus Christ. No, I didn't see that one. Holy shit. That looks like that wolf is really having a bad day, doesn't it? Oh my God, that's incredible, dude. Is that for real? That's not photoshopped or anything, no? Holy balls. Damn. No, that's not the one I saw. Jesus, good God. There's a video of an eagle hunting impala or something in the Middle East. Huge, yeah. I honestly, like I said, I mean, sometimes I think I get a sense of perspective, and it's not until I see, I guess, actual video footage where you've got a few things to give you that sense of, what the hell is that, a bird? Oh no. I can see a little bird in there. So we've got wood in there. We've got stone full in there.
Hey,
That's the
Grum.
food
Hey,
box.
chat laughing face.
What? What's that? What's that? You're right, Jakobs, how you doing, mate? Thank you for the 8, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the 8. How's it all going, bro? We'll keep all that on us. And we'll go chopping. Now, you have to bear with me just 60 seconds while I have a quick stretch, because my back, I'm afraid, is just about to go into nightmare-fueled agony. So, Jakobs, thank you very, very much for the 8, dude. Thank you very much, bro. I hope you're well. Happy weekend. Give me 2 minutes. I'm back. Jesus, God, back is had a right old twinge then, I tell you. Oh, let's move. Inland seagulls are a pest now and culling, but they are a royal bird and protected. What? Seagulls are classed as royal birds? Jesus. I know you're not allowed to mess with swans, are you? I think you can be beheaded. Well, maybe not actually beheaded, but locked in the Tower of London or something equally terrible, right? Where's the cart, God? Let's grab the cart. And we want to get some pine trees, don't we? How's this thing looking? Are you give you a little tap. Where is the Black Forest from here? Black Forest is kind of up this direction by the looks of it. Thank you very much, Jakobs. Thank you. You're happy to see a couple of bald eagles in real life when whitewater rafting in British Columbia. And the same day we saw a native man and his young son having pulled a sturgeon out of the river. He let it in again, of course. Man, nature is beautiful. So it is, isn't it? It is. That's what I was saying earlier about it. It's just like the pace of life, isn't it? But the pace of life these days, it's like every minute is like booked ahead of schedule, isn't it? You know, you've got your partner, we've got to go and do this today, we've got to go and do that today, or whatever it is. And or before you know it, it's time to eat dinner, and then it's time to sit down, and it's time to relax. But even relaxing isn't necessarily that relaxing. Your phone's bleeping, and you're trying to watch a film, and you're waiting for, I don't know, a takeout or something. And oh God, it's just endless, isn't it? It's, you know, just to stop and just breathe. And I think distractions, isn't it? I think that's the problem. I think in modern day life we all have so many distractions around us, and you know that's. You know, that's our choice, isn't it? Oi! TV blaring, music blaring. But I like my music and I like my TV, though. You see, you know, it's not. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's just that it's so different, isn't it? So just sitting there and just looking out over the water. Oh damn! I didn't realise he'd thrown that. Could have parried that. That's a fir tree, right? And we want pine trees. I think we have to go a bit deeper to get the pine trees, don't we? Am I attached? I'm not. Oh, it's because there's a bush. Oh gosh, yeah. I was going to say that bush is going to be a problem, isn't it? Push it around a little. Can I push it back? Be a no. This is going to be a nightmare getting this back. I know exactly where we are as well. This is not a good place to be. There'll be a troll over here. Bare fir trees. The pine trees have like no leaves on the lower branches, don't they? Like that one there. There we go. There's a couple. Get our blueberries. I'm thinking parking you there. Yeah, that looks like a pretty good spot, doesn't it? So let's go on the map. That's not what I wanted to do. Double click. There we go. Right, let's start chopping. Now we actually want the axe, don't we? Pine. There we go. What am I pulling the cart with? What do you mean? It has like a string across the front. What did you think I was pulling it with? What do you mean? It's not force of mine. There's a rope on the front. What are you on about? Oh, there's a bloody rope around me waist. Strange people. What have you been smoking, Jacobs? You're right, Doc. Morning all. Suffers a hug-induced cartoon-style eye poppage. You've been out on the pop last night. Good morning, sir. How you doing, sir? How's things? I can hear boogie monsters. I can definitely hear boogie monsters. What's that? There's something over there, isn't there? I can hear it pounding on something. I swear there was something there then. That's like really weird. Like, is he? Don't know. Maybe not. Gotta be careful. We know there's a troll spawn. Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if spawns work like that, but I know there's areas where I'm much more likely to bump into things. I've definitely found a few trolls at the rear of our camp over here. Am I actually hitting that? Are you working this weekend, Zara? How's life? Let's just say this week I did once again, because I found a lot last year, Zara. I used to say, oh, I might have a drink this weekend, or, you know, on Friday night I might have a tipple, and I just never got around to it. I never really bothered. And I haven't said that for a long time. I just haven't. Oh, Jesus balls! Okay, Houston, we have a fucking problem. Fuck you, troll. Fuck you. Holy balls, that was tight, mate. That was freaking... That was way too close for comfort, broski. I decided to go for Ichthir. And as I said yesterday, 9 times out of 10, that is what's going to get you killed. I didn't realise how close he was. That was bloody close, man. Nasty. Nasty, tricksy troll. Right. Let's get back to getting some core wood. Went to block that. Can you block throwing stones with the? Oh shit! Can you block thrown stones with the bow? Can you still block it? Won't be able to parry it, but you might be able to block it, right? That sprint jump thing is freaking awesome, man. Has that always been in the game? I don't remember having had access to that when I first started playing. Yeah, that log's got some range on it, hasn't it? 146 damage on stealth there, look. Shit, missed. Alright, it's making me fight for my core wood. It'll be okay. Ah, shit, shaman. All good, boys. All good. Very nice. Very nice. What's that hamper? That might be the worst shot ever. What's that do? Oh, did you make a joke? Just thought I was a potato aim and then rapidly backpedal when you realised I was actually really fucking shit hot. Gutted for you, bro. This is Legolas, mate. This is the greatest Viking archer in all of Twitch, dude. Been taught by the best. Spent a whole weekend at Tsar's penis camp. He can strum like no Viking ever before or after him. Is this pine down here? Guess so. It was a bad joke. You realised you're in your ways, didn't you, mate? It's, oh, no, man, this guy's actually quite good. Shit, dude. That's a good shot, bro. That's as good as it's going to get, mate. It's all downhill from there on. Right. How much did we get? We only got 35 cool wood. That's not so good. That's not so good. Chicken? There is no chicken. In fact, that's a good point. There is no chicken. How can a game like this not have chickens? There is no poultry. Where's the car gone? Oh, the cart's been destroyed. Okay, we have a problem. We need a workbench to build the car. We should be alright. Come on, give me a spot. Give me a spot. That bloody Tron must have mullered it, mate. Oh. Okay, right, let's load you up then. So we'll throw in anything that's particularly heavy. Well, I'll tell you what. Well, that all stacks, doesn't it? So let's. It's not like it's gonna weigh me down, is it? There we go. Right, let's get back down. Where's all that? Is that in the same spot so I don't lose it on the minimap? It is. Yeah, what's with the lack of chicken, man? Did we not have chickens back then? I suppose they would have been very different. They'd probably been very nice chickens back then, no doubt. I could do that easy and a fast, easy. I use my tower shield. We'll find a suitable incline and we'll skid down and shoot a boar for dinner as we go down, mate. I don't think there's chickens though. I haven't seen any chickens anyway. Let's put it that way. I've heard we can do something with the boars. Apparently we can actually capture boars. I do believe. I was gonna say that sounds pretty dodgy. Oh, he hasn't. So I was gonna say he hadn't seen me at that point, had he? They don't like you chopping the old forest up, do they? There were dinosaurs. What are we gonna find a raptor out here? Oh, mate, didn't know that. Scary, man. I'm pretty sure I saw Ragnar eating chicken when I watched Vikings. Pretty sure I did anyway. It looks a bit chicken. It looks like a chicken drumstick, doesn't it? To be fair, that's what made me wonder, Doc. I wonder if there is any poultry. That's seagulls. You're a fan of seagulls, aren't you, Doc? You can tame boars. Not going to jump on a McGonagall. McGonagall? Is McGonagall? McGonagall? McGonagall. Isn't that something to do with Harry Potter? Wasn't that Mrs. McGonagall? Wasn't she like one of the wizards at Hogwarts? You can tame boars, yes, just herd them into a fenced off area so you can trap them. Right, okay. And then toss a vegetable berry mushroom in front of them every few hours. What, can I do that now then, Gotho? It's not something... Oh, I thought it was something I'd have to wait until later to do. No goats. I suppose I've not really thought about this because I know there's other biomes, so I just assumed there would be other animals out there, but... did I actually put any wood away on there? Oh, stone. I should have kept the workbench actually, because then I could have repaired it before we head off, because it will obviously take more damage. How much core wood do you think we need? I think a 4 meter. How much core wood do we need for a 4 meter support pole? Is that what it is? So basically, it's like pretending to be a vegan. We just have to use our brain. So it's like chicken flavored tofu. I see how it is, actually. I see how it is. The power of the mind. The Ichthyornis docs. You playing anything new, Doc? Got what are you up to? I can't remember what you said you were playing last time. I really want to try Elite Dangerous again. Did you see that? I still don't know if you were trolling or not, Doc. I linked the... I don't know if anyone's seen it. The Elite Dangerous sort of like raw footage or raw-ish footage of their first, if you like, first-person mission. And you posted... I can't remember what you posted in chat, Doc. Something about like my heart would have been racing if I'd been on that mission. And I was like, does he mean like... Because like it could be really bad if you die and it would be like really bad, you know? You're never going to get off the planet, or you have to wait hours to get rescued, or were you just taking the piss? Right between the eyes, mate. Right between the eyes. Don't mess with me, boy. The first major update is called Home and Hearth, which they said will have new building stuff. Oh, and food as well, is it? I suppose that makes sense, yeah. Hearth, yeah, Home and Hearth. Yeah, and then the next one is Cult of the Wolf, isn't it? Which I don't know. I mean, I like at the time when I first saw that, I didn't realise that wolves were in the game. I assumed from having seen there's something called the Cult of the Wolf that was where they were going to add like new predators and things, but apparently wolves are already in the game. So someone suggested that could be more indicative of it actually being a human opponent. So we'll actually have like a gang of raiders, a faction of human NPCs called the Cult of the Wolf, which I thought, I mean, again, I don't know whether that's pure hope, speculation, wishful thinking, or if that is actually something that's been confirmed. Which would be quite interesting to see how the AI would work on that, considering I've waited 8 years for 7 days to add something like that. Hey, what's going on here, Loggy? Now, that is kind of pine buried in there, isn't it? Oh, I can see berries. Oh, in fact, I can see double berries. The NPCs in that video looked a little bit lobotomized. I have to say, I mean, I don't know whether to give them credit for actually showing. I mean, to be honest, mate, I think I'd rather see that, to be fair. I'd rather see the honest gameplay than something that was complete fakery. Because it did look pretty bad, didn't it, Lizard, to be fair. Yeah, it was kind of like, yeah, you're not really in any danger here, are you, mate? It'd be a bit like you playing me in Counter-Strike Go. You're probably going to be all right, mate. Honestly, trust me on this. But in a way, I kind of like the fact that it wasn't cherry-picked footage. At least it gave me realistic expectations of what it is at the moment. And, you know, it is early days, isn't it? You know, it's not out yet. That was behind closed doors, early alpha footage. It's already been delayed a little bit, hasn't it? So we know we're not getting it super soon. It's much later this year now, I think, is the expected PC release, and then even longer for the console release, isn't it? So, in a way, you know, it was kind of... I don't know, did it hype me more? But for the fact that, you know, it can only get better, right? I hope. Kind of interesting to just actually see. I mean, the frame rate and everything looked abysmal as well. I mean, it was really chugging, wasn't it? But like I said, you know, in a world where everything tends to be this flamboyant, picture perfect, cherry picked, not the real deal. Survived the nights. Frankie on PC. False advertising, then yeah. You hope, sorry, you hope what's not true, Goth? You heard about that too? Not sure where from, but I hope. Oh, you hope it is true. Sorry, mate. Sorry. You mean the Raiders? I mean, they've already got ranged combatants in, haven't they? I mean, the Greylings can throw ranged projectiles, so I suppose there's nothing to stop them adding in a human character that does a similar thing, just keeps its distance a bit more. We've got ranged Skeletal Warriors. Interesting to see if the AI is an interesting AI, or they could always turn them into sort of bloodthirsty berserker Viking equivalents, couldn't they? Or even non-Vikings, whatever. They're a cult. So might explain a bit. You know, they're like rage induced from some Viking mead cocktail mushroom hallucinogen. So they don't have to worry about it actually being like real stealthy humans creeping about, all picture perfect. It could just be dudes with axes. But I don't really care, to be honest. As long as there's new content coming, and I don't really care about that, quite frankly, because I haven't even stepped foot outside of the meadow in the Black Forest yet. So don't forget, you could also have PvP in that sort of scenario. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't think about that, Doc. Oh, I to be honest, mate, I kind of assumed that that might have been something where people couldn't come and fuck. It's interesting. I never thought about that. I just assumed that was kind of leave us alone, almost like a little instanced mission once you landed on the planet. But actually, no, that wouldn't work with the way that the game's designed, is it? The thing is, though, Dot, right? What are the thing is, what are the chances? I mean, have you ever bumped into anyone, like actually bumped into anyone in Elite Dangerous? I mean, what are the chances? Even assuming it was a big MMO, which it actually isn't. It would never happen, would it, Dot? So I don't think you need to worry about that. Yeah, but I thought, yeah, but you have to choose your zones, don't you? You almost have to go into it to seek it out. It's not that you're going to... If I'm in Elite Dangerous and there's 1,000 other people in Elite Dangerous, the chance of me ever bumping into one is like fucking 0, right? Especially if I'm deliberately avoiding them. You're right, Diz, how you doing, mate? How's things? Well, I don't think it'll be a couple of months personally, is it? Having seen that footage, I'm not even expecting it until much later this year. If that's the current legitimate gameplay, I think they've got to look. Because they've already delayed it once. I can't imagine they won't delay it again. Gives me a bit longer to get back into it. I have a real issue with Elite Dangerous. It does so many things right, and then just so many things are just ass backwards. Strange game. Strange development team. Mr. Braven, let's be honest. Well, it depends on a lot of things, Dot. In summary, the chance of you bumping into anyone is fucking remote, dude. In my personal experience. Unless you're actually, like I said, going out of your way to do PvP. In which case, obviously the game makes it useful, doesn't it? I mean, that kind of compartmentalized stuff. The missions, I can't imagine they're... I mean, it could be fun. I mean, that could be a fun element of it, couldn't it? They could have zones where it's... the NPCs actually are the PCs, where you know, one faction's almost playing the defender, and the other faction's the people trying to steal whatever the fuck they were trying to steal. God, it better have been worth it, mate. You know, the only thing I could think of all the way through it, Dot, was like, what's that worth? Because you've got like 3 or 4 players here. You can make a lot of money with 3 or 4 players shuttling around. Even just bounty hunting. Wonder what the return on investment is, or is it something unique that you can only get? You know, is it like a specialist weapon upgrade that you can only get from these ground assaults and things? How you doing, Diz? How's life your end, broski? You'd never find me, Zar. You'd never find me in the blackness of the void. Oh, dearie me. The images that conjures up, so. I'd say it's non-existent, yeah, to be fucking honest, mate. Go and park your butt right outside the solar system. You're probably going to have some fun, right? I don't know how that works, to be honest. Yeah, exactly, Doc. But this is what I'm saying. Wasn't your original argument that it would be a nightmare if you're doing something fun like that and you suddenly get PvP confrontation? What I'm saying is that's never going to happen, dude. Unless it's specifically designed for that. There's just no way, dude. I think you're worrying about something that isn't going to be an issue. We spent 7 hours farming resources. What, in Elite Dangerous, all this? The GPS dingle dongle tracking system. We should patent that. Okay, Google. Engage dingle dongle tracking system. Oh, dear me. Have you been smitten by the Valheim bug? Have you, Diz? They already have human-like NPCs. Ooh, have they? I mean, I've got the Greylings and the Grey Dwarves, so that's all I've seen. But... oh, dearie me. X series. Give us a link to X series. Let's have a look. You know, oh, no way, bollocks. X series is that fucking skanky ass freaking little micromanagement pew pew Barlow McGrew simulator thing, innit? Which everyone in the community hated. Didn't they destroy the game and then they came back? Was it X4 has finally brought it back into the community's good books, has it? Yeah, that's nothing like Elite Dangerous, mate. It's like comparing football to rugby. They've both got balls. I've heard good things about X4. I think Gaz played it, didn't it? I reckon I'd quite enjoy that. Has anyone ever played Star Trek Online? I played Star Trek Online for, I think it was called Star Trek. Is it just called Star Trek Online? For, I don't know, about an hour. and it was the jankiest MMO I'd ever played. But I have heard a lot of people say it's pretty good. You know, you just got to, you know, I am certainly not saying I judged an MMO in my 60 minutes of game time. But in the 60 minutes, I saw enough to make me think, like, shit, this is rough, bro. But apparently the space combat's supposed to be really good. I have no idea. I'd like to give a I've never played a space MMO apart from one. And it's not, I think it began with a W. Points to chat if you can figure out what this game's called. It was a more space age. I remember, I think you could play as like a little foxy character or something like that, like a Star Fox dude was one of the races. Began with a W. I'm sure the game began with a W. It came, it went, it closed its doors. That was as space agey as I got. It was pretty cool, actually. Is X4 is that what X4 is? Anifast Foundations or? I know. When we were discussing it, when that X4 was due to come out, and Jesus Christ, it was like, man, it's like the devs must have done something really horrible at some point. Just really janky. Yeah, that's what I thought, Grub. It did come across as a... I mean, when I say janky, I mean like really janky. But I know enough people. The thing is, the problem with something like that is, you see, Star Trek fans, as any IP fan is, they tend to be a bit rabid about their favourite, if you like, franchises. So the problem is no Star Trek fan is necessarily going to look at it through the same eyes as a non-Star Trek fan, which is completely normal, you know. I mean, I really like AD&D, you know. I've played a lot of other role-playing rule sets, and I personally really like AD&D. And actually, I can tell you for a fact, it's not because it's the superior rule set. It's just familiarity and the ease of getting a group together with something like that. 11 days till 4.0. What, is that a big patch for it, is it? Is it worth getting, is it? Diz, I mean, you obviously like it. Good solid game. What was the matter with it, Doc? Just, what was the problem? Anything in particular, or? That was it, Wildstar. Nice one, guys. Thank you. Nice one. Yeah, nice one, Ginger Viking. Well played, mate. Well played. Top banana indeed. I actually quite liked it. I was already getting into it. It was an MMO I was going to play very casually. I was never going to invest any mega time into it. But I actually quite enjoyed something different. I've always enjoyed my medieval swords and sorcery, Tolkien-esque role-playing sort of medieval fantasy worlds. Love that stuff, mate. That's like my bread and butter for what I look for in those games. That's what I like this, to be honest. Said many times yesterday, I had this felt like playing my own little personalised AD&D campaign almost. But yeah, Wildstar, yeah, I enjoyed it, dude. I don't know what the problem was. I didn't get deep enough into it to actually know why it failed. I don't know if it was, you know, issues with finances or if the game was actually just really bad or what, but... Such a promising game, ran by pants-on-head wankers who thought assembling 40 people for a raid for the heights of it. Oh, is that what happened? So it was basically the end game was just... Oh, I see. Got on. That's a shame. Yeah, I like the... It's very hard to sell me a sort of more sci-fi-esque game because, like I said, I like my swords and sorcery so much. But for some reason, WildStar felt like it had some potential, to be honest. Is that what happened then, Danger? That they just kind of went down that route, did they? Oh, dearie me. Oh, dearie me. Right, let's get out of here. I think we've got enough to at least go in. How much... Let's go and see what we've got on this. How much core wood have we got? 100. Yeah, oh yeah. That's a good amount. That's a good amount. Yeah, let's get home. Let's get home. Try not to. Yeah, look, Yarcobs. There's a string here. All right, mate. He's not pulling it with his didgeridoo, Yarcobs. Now, where are we actually going? We want to head to the nearest bit of meadow, don't we? So if we head straight over there to that flat area. It's a bit of a jangly angle, but I think we'll be okay. So as long as we don't rock it too much. I'm not going to get past that bush, am I? Saw that a bit too late there. Shit. Lessons have been learnt with this. I don't even... Can you actually chop... Oh, I can't chop bush out because I haven't got an axe to chop it out, have I? Right. I might have a problem here. There we go. Perfect. Oh wait, there's no dastardly troll here. This is very much troll territory over there, isn't it? Keep the brakes on, Grum, keep the brakes on. Look at that. Skills, mate. I'm not pressing forwards, that's the weight of the cart pushing me down the hill. My character's just digging his heels in. Isn't that amazing? Physics in this game is freaking sexy, man. Super sexy. Grumbot's actually off. We're testing a few theories out. Grumbot is offline because Grumbot seems to be a potential source for a good percentage of dropped frames that we're experiencing. Now, in the last 3... This is the 3rd day we've had Grumbot turned off. And we have had no dropped frames through to the ingest server for the 3rd stream in a row. Now, I've tested this stream with Grumbot previously, on and off. And it made no difference. Made no difference at all. And that was with... 3-4 hour streams outside of our normal streams. So when you do the bandwidth test through to Twitch, so it's still a live stream, just no one can watch it, essentially. So I ruled out Grumbot being one of the issues. I ruled that out very early on. But it does seem rather strange that this is... I mean, alright. We're only 2.5 hours into the stream so far. So, early days yet. Oh gosh, I won't be able to get this over the water, will I? Or will I? You see what happens? Oh, that is so cool. That is so cool. Apart from the fact the necks are about to attack. We're okay, actually. That's kind of strange. They didn't seem to be... I notice you can't auto run when you've got the cart, which is a shame. Unless someone can tell me I'm doing it wrong. But yeah, I don't seem to be able to auto run. Whoa, what the hell? How you doing, Lady Elvira? How's things? How's things? Oh, sorry, it was Simpsy who asked. Sorry, Sims. How are you doing, Simpsy? Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah, sorry, yeah, so it's lost in thought then. I was just thinking about taking the I wonder if we took damage when we took the cart through. Morning, Simpsy, how are you? Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. It's the weekend. How was the week? Did you have a good one, Simpsy? Yeah, so Grumbot, so this is the third. I thought I'd try 3 days and we'll see. So, I mean, I suppose in a way, what we almost want is a load of drop frames later. And then we can just rule it out as being Twitch again. But it does seem strange that tests outside, it could just be one of those weird things, you know? Just pure coincidence. Because like I said, I mean, I must have done like, I dread to think, 20 plus hours worth of testing with Grumbot active and, you know, trying other things. I even tried silly things like just having the stream PC on so there was nothing else on the network. I've tried streaming direct from the gaming rig. Actually installed OBS, which is unheard of me to try another piece of software on that. So yeah, I'm not too sure if I'm looking in the right place. I still think Twitch is obviously having its good and its bad moments. There's no doubt about that, and that's definitely outside of my control. But Grumbot's in the naughty corner. What made me think there's something strange? I don't know if you were all here when I last discussed it. The thing is, the drop frames always, because there's a few of us looking into this. Because weirdly enough, one of the other guys that I've been talking to, he also has Deepbot. So once I've done today's tests, I'll let him know. And we'll see if we can marry up some data. But it's always, I mean, it's not exactly, but it's 500 drop frames. When it happens, it's always in batches of 500. So it's almost like there's something on the network causes some interference that causes OBS to drop for a very specific amount of time. So it's almost like something else takes over the network for a duration which equates to my bit rate, frame rate, and everything else to 500 frames. 500 frames. Girlfriend's alright, thanks, Lady Elvira. Well, I say she's alright. She's had a really bad week, mate. A really bad week. To the point where she actually had to take a day off. She just physically wasn't able to. She's having a rest today. Having a nice rest. She's taking a time out. I'm going to do all the things around the house that she sometimes likes to do. It's just part of her routine. So she's taking a full day just doing nothing really, mate. I might treat her, sorry, to something later on, food-wise. I'd like to see if I can find a nice film for her to watch, but I want that for myself as much as anything. I feel film starved. Oh my god, I can't see shit. I can't get off the thing. I can't get off the thing.
If there's something strange in your neighborhood, who you gonna call? Not Grumbot.
Damn, that was close. I got stuck on a tree, look. I actually got stuck on a damn tree. Oh, Jesus. Grumbot's on strike, mate. Grumbot's out. Or at least for a little bit, anyway, until we can do some more extensive testing. The sad thing is, there's nothing quite like testing it live, is there? So although I can do my bandwidth tests, like I said, for hours outside of the stream, there's nothing quite like the live experience. Yeah, it's been a rough week, Simpsy. It's been a crazy one, mate. It's the weekend. You know what I've started noticing, Simpsy. I don't have anything to look forward to at the weekends. That's the problem, you see. The highlight of each of my days is getting on the stream. You see, it's that's my like happy time. You know, I don't drink, I don't smoke. I can't hit the gym. I can't go for a run. I can't do shit, mate. What are you supposed to do? What do you guys do? You know, I'm in a super privileged position, right? So don't for one minute think that I'm kind of being sad or morose or anything. But I always used to have a reason to look forward to the weekend. You know, it was like time off work, or you know, I'd be able to go out, go down the pub, or play rugby, whatever. You know, it fucking. I don't. What do you all do? I've just. And it's not because of COVID necessarily. I mean, obviously it means you can't go down the pub and you can't go to the gym, sort of thing. But I just miss that kind of. Oh, it's Friday, yay! And then I sit there and think, yeah, it's just the same as Thursday, really. What do you do to make it special? What do you do to give you that, like, yay, it's the weekend? Whee! That's why I stopped drinking all those years ago. Because of exactly that mentality, you see. So don't for 1 minute think that I'm suggesting that you have to have a reason to look forward to the weekend. Because that's when I stopped drinking, when I caught myself going up to the local corner store, and I thought, where are you going? Little internal dialogue. What are we doing? We're getting beers. Why? Because it's Friday night. But I don't want a beer. Doesn't matter. It's Friday. You always have a beer on a Friday. Yeah, but I don't want one. And it just becomes such a habit. Just such a habit. And I turned around and I walked home. And I didn't drink alcohol again for years. Years and years and years. I smoked weed to go to my happy... why not with the torch? Because the torch actually makes it harder to see, to be honest, mate. Unless I zoom all the way out. It's too bright, so it's one of those annoying games where the light can actually... especially when you're in the house. This thing got close and personal. Because in the house you can't be zoomed out, your camera's always clipping, and in the house when you're walking around like that, it's the bloody smoke and what's it trail. It's actually worse. There was another game like that. There was one that was awful, wasn't there? We're actually having the source of illumination literally was like 10 times worse than just being in the dark. We played it recently, I can't think what it was. Or it was very in your face in a first person, you know. You smoke weed. So you smoke weed, Oz? Yeah, okay. Keep the mind sharp, learn a computer language. No. I look forward to the weekend because they don't build around here Saturday and Sunday. Ah, you see, so you actually have, so you automatically get a reduction in general ambient noise. Nice. You use a lot of time to do art, learn new stuff, right? Weekend is your streamy time. So do you only smoke weed at the weekend then, Uncle Oz? And thank you for the bits, Jacobs. Thank you for the bits, man. Thank you for the sub as well, dude. For me, it's been able to play games with friends that have a full-time job and a young family. Yeah, so that's a good point. Yeah, yeah, I mean, my Xbox compadres. I don't play with them anymore because they all play on Xbox Series X, you see, so I don't really get a chance to play with family and that group of friends at the moment. They were all very lucky. They all got well through a family member basically. They managed to get their Series X's on day one. So, what's touch? Is that what you use for all your art? Is it Danger Doit? Touch design, or is that something else? How did it go with your? What you designing something for your? Was it your niece or someone, Danger Doit? How did it all go? Time off work as well is the main thing I look forward to for the weekend. Yeah, same. Yeah, exactly the same. A bit different for me over the last few years though, because I've always just worked weekends. It's really never. Yeah, that's something I've not had for a long time, to be fair. It's and at the minute I just get whatever I can, so I suppose I don't really have that compartmentalisation of, you know, days of the week versus weekend, I suppose. So yeah, I mean it's naturally weird. I think anyone that works shifts would understand that as well. But let's go and put everything away. We've got a really nice hallway. Did you get a chance to start playing this at all, Simpsy? Nice to see you, mate. Nice to see you. The updated bubble picture that I'm working on for and you haven't really made anything with touch designer yet. What's touch designer then? Is that what's that specifically for? We'll drop those up there. Drop those. We've got a lot of. Well, I say a lot. It's not that many. That's 4. We've killed 7 trolls since we made our hide. By the looks of it, we've got plenty of seed. Hang on, is that seed? Yeah. Seeds. We have plants. We have some more hide. Ooh, how many berries did we bring? Oh man, that's not a lot of berries, dudes. That is not a lot of berries. And someone said yesterday, the game doesn't have berry farming in. Which I was really surprised at, actually. I genuinely thought like I needed to... I genuinely thought someone was going to say you really need to get a berry farm set up in the next few days. But apparently that's not even a thing, so... raw food. Let me just pop my... What do we want to put away here? There was something... It was that, wasn't it? Right, stone is full, so we'll have to do the bottom batch. We've now got flint, F and F, flint and feathers, you see? Genius, mate. I sat here thinking that's awesome yesterday. It's the little things that keep me happy. Can you farm? You can, yeah, apparently there is farming because I have seeds. In fact, I have a whole multi... I mean, obviously I've got the fir, the pine, and the carrots. So I've got carrot seeds, and then everything else is, again, beech seeds and ancient seeds. I don't know if I actually need to keep all of those, but I am, so... But yeah, carrot seeds, that's a harvestable crop that I know of. No doubt there are other things, but... So yeah, and there's something called a cultivator, which I have yet to make, so... Alright, we're looking good, boys. Let's go and have a look at this cord outside on the what's it. So Touch Designer is a very powerful dynamic visual network programming program. It's very hard to describe without making it more confusing in the process. I'm very new with it. So, but what do you use it for? What's the end product, Danger Dot? You know, like if I was to say, you know, if you were to ask me, like, define Paint Shop Pro, I suppose I could say it's a extremely advanced version of Paint. You know, you can do cool shit. I see your point. But yeah, so I mean, is it something, you know, is it used specifically for 3D render or animated render, or is it, you know, is it used heavily in the clothing industry? You know, I mean, is it a visual tool for art, design? And... Why would anyone want to farm, Grum? For berries, dude. So I can make Queen's Jam. But apparently I can't make that, so... Not sure why. I'm going to guess stews and things. You smoke a lot, do you, Claus? Can you plant? Yeah, I'm gonna assume it's some. I'm gonna assume, and it is an assumption, mate. So please don't think and I'm not asking for an answer from chat because obviously we'll find out in the end. But I was kind of assuming. Oh, actually, say that, wasn't it? The cultivator acts like a hoe, I suppose. I think it can also grow grass back and things, but. But yeah, again, it's speculation at the moment. We'll take that and we'll take that. Now, this is where things are going to get tricky, aren't they? Do you think we should bring out a double... In order to do this, I need to make the... I actually need to hollow out the perimeter, don't I? Is that right? There's no way for me to put a dock area around here without putting the water in. The whole point is that you're going to have this almost hidden, isn't it? So you kind of can't see it. But what I'm worried about is if I don't do the terraforming first, am I gonna? I could fuck this up like there is no tomorrow. I think if I don't do the terraforming first, it's just a recipe for disaster. Because what we're going to do is we're going to knock at least a 1 block area out, aren't we? Countersink the core poles. We just do a little trial here and see what happens. Because I think this is going to be a lot harder than it looks, to be honest. I mean, that's... That's 1 deep. Now, do I leave it 1 deep there or go 2 deep? Because you're never going to see it, so... And it would make building a little easier. And then the next block in would be 2 deep. It looks like I can still use that as actual support if we do it like that, which is actually pretty fucking sexy, one could say. I'm actually quite happy with that. So what I could do, I could put core pole. Thing is, do I want them that high? Because they're going to be pretty beefy, aren't they? See, why is it being a douche nozzle? Why is it not snapped down there? I think the only way to do that is to snap one of those in, isn't it? And that's going to be really difficult. Let's give it a go. Naver Jax, thank you for the 6 months, my friend. Thank you very, very much indeed, mate. That's extremely awesome of you. I think that looks perfect, guys. Don't you? Don't you think the height on that is perfect? Thank you very much, Naver. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for the you get a 6-month sub badge today, mate. Thank you very much indeed. Yeah. You can pull this cart with no hands. What? Why? I don't understand. Honestly, have you never done this? You never played with like a cart like this, dude, with a bit of string around it, a bit of rope around it. So it like just hooks around your belt, hooks around your waist. Do you imagine that's actually around his waist? I mean, obviously it's attached to his penis, but you never done anything like that, dude. I haven't either. At no point in my life ever have I pulled anything with a piece of rope like that, mate. But just for absolute, complete and total fucking clarity. It is a very strong penis. It is, yes. It's, shh. Don't talk about my penis on stream. We shall pop that in there. Oh, you're gonna be a cheeky monkey, aren't you? See, that one's not gonna. Oh no, I just got it. I just saw it. I just snapped that, didn't you? Not sure about the snaps on the. It's weird. It's the only block where I haven't quite mastered the art of placement. Is the core wood. Everything else is exactly where you'd think it was. The core wood, sometimes it feels like you need to be to the side, and other times not. Now, whoa, what happened then? Oh yeah. Oh, because I think I started floating, possibly. That's going to look a little bit weird at the ending, because we're going to have a 2-block gap, but I don't give a shit. Yeah, let's leave it. There you go. Yeah, so it's almost like it's best to the side. You see what I mean? What do you think? That's going to be about right. So that would give us a 2-block gap inside here with a roof on it. And do we go for a double roof or a single roof? Yeah, so you just need to go to the side of it. So actually, I have now mastered the core wood pole. Hang on, that can't be right. That's not fucking right, dude. What the fuck are you doing, man? Get the fuck out. There you go. That's the one. That's the one, mate. It's going to be amazing if I ever finish it. Oh, Grummy, what have you done, mate? What have you done, bro? Back. So you've been dipping in here and there, maybe only for a day or two in the game at a time. It's nice that, yeah, it is. I've said the same thing, simply. Normally in a game like this, I'd be like, oh no, I don't want to do that on stream. Like, people are gonna like, oh, they're gonna hate me, man. Don't give a shit. Really enjoying building, Simpsy. Really enjoying it, mate. It depends on what you want to do. It could be pretty much anything in a way. 3D modeling, texturing, stage. Like, so basically, when I said like Paint Shop Pro is like an advanced Microsoft Windows Paint, yours is like a super space age Paint Shop Pro then. And that's as good as we're gonna get, right, Danger Toy? It sounds remarkable, man. It sounds remarkable. Thank you very much, Navajax. Thank you.
That's not very nice, sir. I remember your little boyish screams, sir. Come on, Nagra, we all have a rough idea what you teens were like. Wait, you said I wasn't still a teen? You seem to have in-depth knowledge of that sort of thing and only comes... What? Hang on, of what? I've lost the track of conversation here. What do you think? Do you reckon we should roll with that? Now the question is, the real question, the big question, the mega question, the $1,000 question is, do we come 1 out or 2 out? Let me knock that out, make sure we've definitely got stuff in there, haven't we? I don't know whether or not it's worth adding some extra foundational supports in across there like that. It's not, I don't think it's needed at all, but I think just to help us. See, what I'm worried about is, yeah, I think I'm going to leave it 1 deep here around the edge, because ultimately what we're going to end up with is it's going to be 2 blocks out anyway, isn't it? So I need to decide if this is correct. Let me just go make sure this actual path is correct with the rest of the house, because I don't think it is. The house runs towards the beach, so all of these would need to run that way, which these do. So these are correct, these are correct, so these are actually wrong. Screw you, dude. But anyway, we don't need to worry about that just yet. So do we come? This is the question. Do we come 2 out? I think that would be correct. I think that's the way we should do it. What do you reckon? Is that right? Is there a better way to do that? We're not going to get any supports in, are we? Oh, this is going to be interesting. Okay, that isn't gonna work, or at least it's not gonna. Is that because that snaps in on the wrong one, or is that actually? I suppose technically that's. Oh god, it's gonna be really weird. Is this possible? Is it even possible, sir? It's not, is it? Oh shit! I don't know what I just knocked out. Huh. Okay. All right. I have an issue. There is no way to do that angle, guys. Is there? But there has to be. Hang on. No, hang on. I'm not giving up on that. I've got an idea. La 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 la. This is going to be a nightmare. Oi! Because it's a completely different diameter, basically, isn't it? I can't even. There's no free. Well, there is. No, there's no full free rotation on it. So how would I do an edge?
Am I making a cappuccino? I wasn't going to, but if you want to make me one, I'll have one, mate. Huh. That could give me... God, I'm fucking good. Ah, that's not... I mean, it's not a million miles out. It's not a million miles out. I reckon with a bit of cheeky free placement like that, you know. God, why is it always dark when I'm doing this? Bloody game, man. We're not actually going to be able to put a support in there. That's the thing we have to remember. I do need that to just trying a few things. Definitely snaps in on that one, doesn't it? I need to be able to see, and I can't at night. I mean, that is perfect, basically. So we can do that. Can we magically cheat in I wonder if anything will actually attach to that. Will attach to the edge. It's not bad. It's not bad. Fucking hell, that's not bad at all. The thing is, what would we do as an actual design for the rest of it? Because that's not... Oh, it might be. I don't think it will snap to that, but it will snap to the post, won't it? I think it will snap to the post. Interesting. Interesting. Well, we're going to do a roof over it anyway, aren't we? We are going to be doing a roof over it. Which is kind of why I thought we'd go with the poles. Because that pole is exactly half of that, I think. Might be a little bit out. I think the snap point on the top of those is a bit strange, isn't it? That has actually snapped to that. So getting one to snap to that isn't going to happen, I don't think. Have I got any sap on me? Let's go and get a torch down. Never thought of that. Actually trying to get the because the internal diameter is completely different, isn't it? Which for a tricky design does it make, my friends? A tricky design indeed. I mean, we don't have to have a railing. But I do feel like I would be cheaping out and giving up. But I also can't have it looking even remotely shit. If it looks shit, then it can't happen. Weirdly enough, you got to remember that this bit isn't where we're going to have it anyway. Because this will be an open dock area. So this actually isn't even the problem area. but we might as well use it. One there, one there. So we're obviously going to have to knock that out. See, let's say we even just cheaped out and just went with something like a basic railing. Like, really? How the fuck did you get here, Brasky? You've been for a swim and a half, haven't you, sir? I wonder if... What about these little cheeky devils? I think this is doable, guys. What about that? Now, from the water's edge, you're going to see a gap there. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. I will only be able to snap down a certain... That actually looks pretty fucking sexy, actually. I'm not against that. I'm not, and it works. I mean, that's the most important thing. It's functional, right? I'm not sure what we're going to do about the floor. I'm fairly confident we're just going to have to live with it to a degree. I could probably, if I do that, and then I don't know if it will let me now. If I knock that out, knock that out. Then snap that in there. That cleans up. It should still be okay on the outside. Holy shit, guys, it fucking works. That actually works. If only I could snap one underneath there, it would be ideal. That is actually quite a lot higher than that. So that, we might have to go for a half pole on top. Turn that. That's the same height as that, isn't it? So let me have a quick think. If we drop... That won't actually go there, will it? See, the thing is, I can't... You got to bear in mind, I can't build this, guys. So I can't actually do this right now. I need to hack out all the waterway first. But that's why I built this level, so we could have a play with it. Because if I'm going to go for... Let me have a look. This hates doing that, doesn't it? You're always better off putting a crossbeam in first. But that won't be a crossbeam, will it? See if we can get the join for the roof. That actually needs to be handled. It's a complicated bloody design, isn't it? So that would be... we're going to go for a 26-degree roof. I think it would... No, that's red already. But do we snap there? Because that goes 1.5, doesn't it? Oh, that's it. That is going to be a freaking nightmare, guys. an absolute freaking nightmare. The only way is going to be to snap from central points. And try. Really? Oh, it's going to be like, how is it, broski? Ooh, that is going to look really nice. If we can pull it off. Which right now I'm starting to have some doubts about. I mean, in theory, put one in there, and will it let me snap in? Maybe if I do it from above, it might let me snap from above. Oh, it's perfect. It does the really nice overlap. Oh, you fucking sexy man god. This game is amazing. What? That's a 3 meter gap, isn't it? So, in theory... Well, no, it's going to have to stick with those, isn't it? We just got to figure out the other side, haven't we? Oh, fuck my life. It's fucking perfect. Woo! Oh, I'm super chuffed, man. It looks a little, you know, it's I think that looks the fucking dog's bollocks, mate, I'm telling you. I'm actually really chuffed with that. Surprisingly chuffed. Now, the only slight issue is, does that mean we have to keep this area uncovered? Or will we do a similar thing with like staggered roofs? So you'd have to have like the high point there. But this would be the dock area. Obviously that's going to get knocked out. Oh, I tell you what we'll do is we'll leave like the little lip there. We'll knock that bit out. The thing is, I have to smash all that down. All that has to go, and I have to remember how we did it. That's the sexiest bit of roofing you've seen for a long time. Ah, you see? Beautiful, innit, eh? Beautiful. But yeah, I'm going to have to knock it all out. I need to screenshot this shit out of that. So, it looks like it supports itself. It is... What have we got? We've got green here. We've got orange in the middle. Anybody think of any? Because obviously it needs to be done now on the land before we start carving things out. My other concern is how are we gonna countersink the poles for this as well, but she don't get out much, Findrius. It's like I quite often walk to ranges and think that's a nice bit of roofing that is, mate. Lovely jabber. What about a copper light stand, middle, double? What about a copper light stand? A copper light stand? Oh, you mean the sconce? Oh yeah, yeah. What in there? Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, on the inside, or even on the outside, maybe. Might be better on the outside. We'll see what the illumination's like either way, dude. Yeah, that's the only bit I'm not 100% happy with. Is just that little there. It'd be nice to be able to countersink down into the water. But I think with the suspension there, it'll be okay. So we'll go back. Tide's really gone out, man. Like, really gone out. There we go. That's a bit better. And we are going 2 down, don't forget, so. I think we'll get a nice bob during sort of fairly standard weather, won't we? How do you upgrade the workbench above level 2? I think you need... Well, level 2 requires... You've got everything for level 2 from early on. It's the chopping block, which is just flint and wood, and the tanning rack, which is flint, deer hide, and leather scraps, mate. So the chopping block will give you tier 1, and the tanning rack or vice versa. You don't have to do them in that order. So that will give you a total of level 3, and then to get level 4, I think you need the ants. Is mine level 4 now? Or is that... I think it starts as level 1, doesn't it? So level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4. I might be able to, I might give it a go. I think I will give it a go. Doesn't hurt to try, does it, mate? I'm just making sure everything is done before we start hacking anything out there. I'm still not sure whether to go and do a little bit of terraforming up there before we start playing, because if I build that and I knock that out, that's it. I'm fucked, dude. So I think we can't really build anymore until we've done the terraforming all the way around, because so much hinges on that. It's not even funny, man. You know, how much of a gap do I want around here? In theory, you're never going to see this side, but you are going to see that side around there, so... And I still think I might want to redirect this stream, because I do want to have, yeah, where we kind of want to create an area where they can't get up and over. I mean, I can't see any issue why I can't go in here. The problem is the pickaxe has a nasty habit, as we've discovered when I was stuck. It might hit this, you see. But if I knock that out and just support this temporarily, probably won't have to knock the whole thing down. But I'm not going to worry about it. As long as we've got a design, I'm sure we'll be okay. Let's just go and have a little play with some terraforming. And then, so for those of you that have played the game, what is actually next on the agenda for me as a player outside of building, you know, stupid fucking dock systems that are probably just going to be really difficult to moor boats in? You know what's going to happen, don't you? We're going to build this, yeah? And my first journey in, I'm going to, that's a pain in the ass. And I'm just going to park my boat down there. I know it's going to happen. You know, actually, yeah. To be honest, actually, when I'm at home, I very rarely eat, dude. I keep my health like around that 1 meat, 1 raspberry. Otherwise, I'm just wasting my food stores. Your boat isn't going to go under the waterway, so no point in mining that section out anyway. Oh no, I've got to mine that out, because otherwise you'll be able to see it at these angles. You see? Yeah, I can't have rock there. And then who knows what we'll do when we expand. My only question is whether or not... I think I'm going to keep that 1. I think I'm going to keep it 1. So imagine 1 deep there, 2 deep there, and then 2 deep all the way out. And I think that will give us the shallow water that we need. I think even in fairly high stormy weather, most of the dock won't get touched. But obviously these are all going to take damage. Does core wood take damage in the same way as everything else? I think it does, doesn't it? It's not immune to damage, is it? Why is it being a knob? Yeah, it does. But in theory, water only takes it down to 50%. Is that right? I hope so. It'd be a bit good if it all collapses. Yeah, I think the boat will bob. I mean, the boat, it's not that high, is it? I think it'll bob around, sort of just underneath. So you know, we'll probably have to jump out to get onto there. I kind of like the weathered look there. I think it's going to look quite nice down here. Obviously, most of this area will probably stay fresh, and then the other half will be green, which is going to look a bit weird. Won't matter though, Diz, even if it's got a roof. If it's got a roof, it's still going to take the water damage. So I think every time that water touches that, I think it's damaging it. I think that's what's happening, dude. I don't think that's getting damaged from the weather. I suppose we could test it by... I don't know. I assume it is. That's what I thought anyway, it is. Well, apparently the one that the next boat, someone said it was like... This is 2 meters... sorry, this is actually 4 meters wide. So somebody in chat said that the boat beyond this was 6, maybe 7 meters wide. So we've left a approximate... What did we go for in the end? 3, 6, 7... We've left a 10-meter block gap here. So we should still be able to get it in. My central point here will only have a 3-block width. So it'll either be a 3-block gap to dock against or a 5-block gap. What does that not look in the fucking middle? Oh, fuck, guys, we went too far. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, no one spotted that earlier. I'm a fucking beam missing, guys. Uh-oh. We want some of that. Oh no, that's cool. We want some of that, don't we? I thought something was weird earlier, but I couldn't quite put my finger on it, and it just looked really neat. So I thought, you know, we've nailed it. But yeah, we actually, well, I must have actually nailed out 2 of those. I'm gonna say that's not in the middle of the ones, is it? So we've actually gone. So we went for a. Yeah, we went for a 10-meter block gap, which is no, it's not that. It's because these are, well, they are 2 meters, but obviously it's a lot smaller than it looks, isn't it? It's not in a straight line. So we've probably got a 7 to 8 meter block gap there, I would have thought. Yeah, I'm gonna need to have to, I'm gonna have to terraform that back in, aren't I? God damn it. Well, let's do that now then. It's a big, yeah, I've heard ice. I mean, in theory, we're gonna struggle to get it through there from what you're saying, aren't we? It's twice the size of that one. I think even getting that one in there is not going to be easy. With the ebb and the swell and everything. But it's like I said, I mean, even if it ends up being more aesthetic, it's fun building it, to be honest. It's certainly given me some ideas for other builds, so... Let's go and grab some rock. Let's just do a little bit of terraforming. I think what we'll do is we'll stick it... At the moment, it's big enough to get that boat in, isn't it? So, let's leave it as it is. And then it's easy enough to knock out later on, isn't it? If we have to. What I might do, I might keep this just for the small boat. We might build something else completely different for the big boat. So I'm not too worried. But yeah, I mean, it's thank you for everyone pointing it out. I'd rather know now than suddenly discover the. So I mentioned how big it was earlier. I was like, "You're taking the piss, dude. How big is it?" I think that made it sound like a Spanish galleon with like cannons all over. I can't wait to get to it. I'm super excited actually. Stone. I need stone, don't I? How much can I carry? 2, 5. That's not too bad actually, but I don't have my hoeing tool, do I? Drop that in. There we go. Right, let's go and have a little play with that out there. Maybe knock another 2 on the left and 1 on the right, so you have enough room for the big boat. I think we'll probably end up doing. I don't know. I'm not sure. I think I'll stick with the whatever it is, the 5-block gap for now. You see how high that water comes up there, can't you? I don't know. I mean, do you think we need to raise it one? I mean, I did have this as the original height here, look. So it'd be no effort to raise the whole build half a block. Do you think we should? But what I'm worried about then is that we're going to be too low. Anyone got any thoughts on that? kind of weird because you can see where I originally had this was going to be the original deck height here, you see. And I thought that's pretty low, man. You know, that's not high. But now I'm starting to think it would be better to go one up. It's really hard, isn't it? It's really hard to know what to do on that because it feels like the water's on a slope. It feels like it only gets there, but it's not. Obviously, that water is. I don't know. It's really hard, isn't it? Until you actually knock it out to get a gauge. I mean, what I could do, we could knock this out now, too deep, and just bring the boat in just to have a look. Don't worry about torches, Jan. We don't have to worry about torches. Torches will be up here, won't they, on sconces? Just like during most weather, it's got like a really nice height to it. I'm just going to drink some coffee. It's got a really nice height to it. See, if I take it higher, it's going to feel like the water's like a 15-foot drop. That's where I kind of, that's what I deem to be like the average height there, look. And then it comes up. And I thought that would be kind of the sweet point, you know? You feel like you're a couple of 3 feet above the water's edge. It will definitely come up onto the dock at this height reasonably regularly during any sort of inclement weather. But I think during normal weather, we just miss it. How you doing, Pooh? How's things, mate? How are you, man? Absolutely amazing game, Danger Dorks. Seriously, dude. This is. I tell you what, man. It is not often. I played a lot of games that I fall in love with. You know, I love gaming, mate. You know, I wouldn't stream 7 hours a day, 7 days a week if I didn't love gaming. You know, I have played a ridiculous amount of games for a ridiculous amount of times in some cases, and I will admit sometimes I am the wrong person to ask about a video game. You know, I give every game a really good chance. I really feel like sometimes that's a flaw of mine. I go through the honeymoon period. You know, I'm like, oh god, it's just so cool. What if they do this? What if they do that? And you know, I have to curb myself sometimes because you have to remember, well, there's a lot of games that could do this or could do that. How many of them ever actually do? And you know, Night of the Dead, you know, I played that a while back, and that's a really, really fun game. But it also had limitations. This game, seriously, dude, it's mind-boggling, man. The fact that this has been made by a few people shouldn't even come into the equation, but it just adds to my respect for what is that creative process, you know, for one person to have created this and you know, then have expanded the team to 5 people, got it out on Steam. They so deserve the respect, I think, of the gaming community for this. You know, even if it's not your cup of tea, this is something that just feels genuinely. The amount of people I've spoken to, right, that say, oh, it's not doing anything other games aren't doing. And I couldn't agree more. I'm not able to try and argue the toss on that. I literally could not agree more. It does so many things that so many other games do. But where this one is different is this one actually seems to do it in a way that surpasses those other games at every single mechanical element. The terraforming, I mean, look at the building. I remember looking at the building and thinking, well, that's pathetic, mate. And I didn't even have the cool one at that point. I remember thinking, like, that is gonna be, you know, I'm gonna be bored of building in a matter of days. But that's a travesty, you know. It's clearly not a big part of the game. And God, sorry, I changed my up, haven't I? damn was I wrong. I described it as the Lego building sets. You know, I remember when I was a wee little kid, right, and all I had was the really basic Lego. I didn't have any of that fancy Star Wars stuff or anything like that, man. I just had some coloured Lego bricks. But you know what? I had so much fun building things with it. I didn't need the fancy bricks to build cool stuff. And yeah, the fancy bricks made it even more fun, but you know, the heart and soul of Lego was still in those basic bricks, and that's what I feel like I've got here. I've got enough of a suite of tools to do stuff I could only dream of in other games. Will the novelty wear off? I honestly don't know. At the minute, I haven't even started thinking about the second boss. I'm not proud of. It's just I couldn't get less of a toss about the boss. I know a lot of people are hungry for content. I honestly, for me, I didn't give a shit. I've not gone through the current content yet. I'm light years and worried about that. And it's been enchanting. It's I think Simpsy said earlier, it's just nice to play a game that I don't feel rushed to play. I don't feel in any hurry to get through the content. I am enjoying the day-to-day minute of playing it, I guess. Yeah, I think it does, doesn't it, OnlyFans? I think you're right. I think by not having all those glorious blocks, you have to, you know, you have to use, I guess, your imagination a little bit, but I think it inspires you to do the best you can with you know, some fairly simplistic building tools. But the thing is, it looks simple, and it's not until you realise. I should imagine with these here, I will be able to build some crazy stuff. There's no way I can't build a giant dome, golf ball, portal, skeletal claw thing with this lot. It has to happen. See, I don't understand that, you see, Ice. I had this conversation with Subquake. I don't understand what the issue is with once you've killed everything. For a player like me, I think for a standard player, yeah, once you've killed the bosses, you probably, you know, you go on to the next game or something, don't you? But I've played games like 7 Days, Ice, as you know, for thousands of hours, and there's not even a boss to kill. There's not even an end to the game. And you just keep doing the same content. And what really keeps you coming back to it is, I suppose, ultimately, the building. And the building in this game offers me as much, if not in some ways more than 7 Days. So I do understand the comment. And I think for a lot of players, yeah, once they've done however many bosses there are, they'll wait for the next update and they'll move on. But for a player like me, I think, as long as I'm still enjoying building, and as long as, you know, I've not even touched stone yet, which is why I know a lot of people say, oh, I'm going to wait till I've got stone, and then I'll build it. Well, I want to build it out of wood, and then later on I'll build something else out of stone, you know. Right, Mr. Titan, how you doing, bro? I'm literally not reading chat so I don't burn my food today. It's one of those rare games where one can see both passion and effort. Yeah, yeah. It's not the spells you got to worry about. It's your boat smashing against the ground when the water goes out. Do you think it'll be too low? That's a good point. I didn't think about that any fast. That's a really good point. And how much like depth does a boat need not to start being shorelined? I mean, I won't have a problem. I can't have a problem with that though, right? Otherwise, everyone building docks would have had the problem. As long as you build 2 blocks down, you're okay, aren't you? Or are you saying that is going to be a problem? I mean, my design isn't any different to anybody else's design in terms of where the boat is, because that's static, right? It's at sea level. Adam, sorry, mate. Sorry. Thank you very, very much for the 35, Adam. Sorry, I was just glugging my coffee then. Let me put this down. In fact, I think I've already clicked the button. No, I didn't register. Thank you very much, Adam. Thank you for the 35, and thank you for the tier 2, dude. Thank you very much for the silver sub. It is Saturday, Danger Dot. And when you said it's Saturday with a question mark, I panicked then, thinking, shit, it better be. Yeah, not too bad, Pooh. How are you doing, bro? How was work this week, mate? Have you got the weekend off, Pooh? Or do you have to work in ICT your end? What was that, Horned Reaper? What happened, dude? That's why you hopped off after 0.6 hours. Sorry, mate. I might have missed that. I'm lost in my own little wibbly wobbly world here. Thank you very much, Adam. Thank you so much for the 35. That's super generous, man. Thank you very much. And the tier 2, mate. That's amazing. Thank you very, very much, bro. Yeah, exactly, Ice. Exactly. Yeah. You know, it's the same with 7 days. You know, a lot of people will play that, you know, get to day 49 and off they'll trot to the next one. And I get that. But I think when you have exploration... I was saying earlier, Ice, actually, one of the things that I've never really given a shit about is procedurally generated worlds. And most of the time, it's just quite bland and it's the same things, just in a slightly different format. But I should imagine there are some very interesting seeds on this game. Which might prolong its... And also multiplayer. I think once I've played it single player, or at least a good chunk of the game single player, and I've had my fun building, and all my resources are my own, and I'm not having to worry about anybody else, you know, to really delve into the single player, I really think this would be an excellent game for a small group of friends that play together. You know, you always have that same allocated slot that you play. I think it would be marvellously good fun. And the other thing is, as well, don't forget mods. Mods, potentially. Now, look, I know I'm singing the game's praises. I'm only a week playing it, or whatever it is. But the point is, I've enjoyed it so much in that week. £15.60, whatever it is on Steam. It's a no-brainer. I've spent twice that on early access games. Survive the nights. And you know, what a travesty of a scam that game is compared to something like this, you know. 2 blocks down in calm sea. Yeah, let's hope so. If all else fails, we'll turn it into the game's greatest duck pond, okay? we'll think of something. It's all about the homesteading in these games to the point where it's a running joke. The Hearth and Home update is the one I'm most looking forward to. Yeah, and that's the first one, isn't it? Someone mentioned that. The way I've been playing is I've built a settlement after every boss, and each one reflects the stage of the game I've progressed to. That's really cool, Jace. Yeah, that's really nice. And that's where I am. I'm on stage 1 still at the moment. I've only killed the first boss, which gave me the core wood, I think, didn't it? Was it the core wood? No, it gave me the copper. Could I get core wood before? I think I could, couldn't I? I just had to go to the dark forest. I'm going to get a coffee, guys, because the dogs are barking. So I'm going to go and check the dogs and get a coffee. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Right, I'm back. Goddamn, I've lost so much goddamn weight, right? Because my gammy leg, that even my shorts don't stay up now. So literally walking along and my pants started falling off. Oh dear, my girlfriend had got a shock of her life, mate. Right, okay. Where are we? What are we doing? Let's go and have a look. Let's go and do I need anything? Is everything repaired? What were we doing? Did I need some stone? Oh, God, it's night time again. I have to say, I don't know whether it's just one of those things because I'm doing so much building, so it seems to become a bit more, I guess, obvious in my mind's eye, a bit more predominant. But I seem to have spent the last few streams with it being very dark. Like really dark. And it's not just a case of I haven't got any lights in my longhouse yet because I haven't got enough copper, but it actually does seem to be very grey and wet and a little bit like England at the minute. Oh, look at that, when it's all coming around on the same height now. Oh, Jesus, it's starting to look like we had a plan. Do you know how this all started yesterday off stream? A little rock just over there. A little rock. I thought I'll build a little inlet. Oh, dearie me. That was like chipping that first little hole in the dam, mate. Oh, there was no stopping me. And you know, each time I swung the axe, I thought, oh no. Oh, that's not how I wanted it to go, so I'd hit it again. I thought, oh, okay, yeah, that's all right. And then I'd look around and think, oh no. Oh, that's not working. And it became a hole, and the hole just kept growing. And you know when you've reached that point of no return, you think, oh God, what have I done, man? Oh Jesus, it just kept getting bigger and bigger. He went back to 7 days after 0.6 hours of Valheim. What, and enjoyed it, Horned, or came back to addicted 7 days player and builder myself when I looked at Valheim building at first, didn't like it. Yeah. Well, it wasn't I didn't like it, I just didn't think it would be particularly interesting. But yeah, it's... The Ichthyr let me mine copper and tin, and that enabled me to make the copper... the bronze pickaxe and the bronze axe, and the bronze axe allowed me to get beechwood or silver birch, sorry, which is fine wood, and that allowed me to make things like the bow and the boat, didn't it? So yeah. Eat more. I need to. I've lost so... It's the string. These are shorts with string around them, dude. These used to fit me really comfortably. You know, just the elastic would hold them up, and if I was out running, I'd tie the string up. Just, you know, obviously the weight of my phone or my keys or something would slowly drag down. But yeah, literally falling off me, mate. I'm wasting away, bro. I used to be fucking huge, man. I'm gonna be like it's like old, what's that, Christian Bale Batman going to, what was that role he played where he played that, like, I mean, he lost so much weight, dude. I have a horrible feeling I'm turning into that person. I am. I just don't eat though, mate. It's not because of that, or I just haven't been eating because I'm not as active, you see. I used to have to force food down me. I can go days without really eating anything, mate. I mean, obviously I eat a little bit, but, you know, sometimes it's just a bit of, might just be a bit of bread or something, or, yeah, I don't know, beans on toast or something like that. It was always really difficult for me, mate. I actually had to I used to have to consume, you know, anywhere between 4,000 and 6,000 calories a day at one point, depending on what we were doing. But so I used to literally wake up, alarm set to go and have food. I used to have like a pint of milk and a Snickers bar, like nearly every couple of hours, or that equivalent in calories. So obviously that was really easy in the night. So, you know, I've led that lifestyle, and it's not easy for someone like me. I really struggle with getting calories in myself. As in good, I mean, anyone can get calories in themselves, but good calories. Well, that's actually looking quite nice. That's pretty good, actually. Shall we leave that as is and maybe just thicken it up on this side? Because I don't feel like we're far off nailing that, actually. Because I'm trying to follow this circle around. You think I need to... Should I just... Oh, careful. I think I'll just pop a little knobbly bit in there. I think what we'll do, if we take that height... Oh, well, no, we want to go from the height over there, don't we? The problem you have is if you're not very, very careful, you end up like here. That is actually a little bit higher than that. Just a little bit, you know? You can sort of see it, can't you? You can tell from the fence post there. There's not a lot in it, only probably a couple of inches, but... you feel the Pangram had to punch 3 holes in the belt this year. Gonna have to make them full. You know what I did, Danger Do It? Have you got a better way of punching holes in leather belts? I get a nail. I get like just a I don't even know, galvanised nail, whatever it is. And I put it in a pair of pliers. So I hold it with a pair of pliers and I put it under the gas hob. And then I put the belt on a chopping board and burn through it. That's what I've been doing, dude. You can relate, Gaz. What, losing weight? Is everyone just wasting away? Have I found any NPCs yet other than the enemies? I haven't found the trader or anything like that warlock yet. Yeah, everyone's going on about how dangerous the Black Forest is at night. It may have taken about 20 minutes, but I single-handedly took on a troll around a grey dwarf spawner spawning brutes. And you're already 15 hours into the game. Well played, Alex. Well played, mate. Well played. Is Scandinavia a hazy, dreary place as well most of the time? I have no idea what the weather's like over there. Well, I suppose I always imagined it would be very sort of British-like, I suppose. I don't know. Good mix of rain and sunshine? I don't know. It's a good question, bro. Anyone here from Scandinavia? Who knows? It's a big world out there. Yeah, I might have to... so easy to cock this up. So that's going to have to be chopped, isn't it? Very delicate terraforming process in this game. And I have to say, I am enamoured by it way more than I should be. I used to say in Minecraft, one of my greatest... pastimes in that game was actually terraforming as much as the building. I used to love it when you finally got something just looking that little bit more that's perfect. That is the way that drops down. Isn't that gorgeous? That's just what I wanted, man. God damn. Now the problem is, now I know I can do it, it's repeating it on the other side. Can it be done? I just need to knock that little knobbly bit out there, don't I think. Let's just see if we can... Oh, I've already got that hotkey. Treat it like a legit marble sculpture. One little tap, and you knock the whole nose off, mate. That's it, you got to start all over again. Alright, so where... obviously, I'm gonna hack this out. Shall we bring it across from there, straight across to about there, do you think? Maybe curve it just a smidgen. Just make it a little bit more natural, perhaps. Sort of follow that coastline around. That's about where we want it, isn't it? We're a little high, but I think I'd rather have more than less for my 4 stone already out. Yeah, that's... Whoa, Jesus. Fuck. Jesus, I did not realise that was that high. Well, now I don't know whether to make a feature of that or not. What about... oh, God damn it! I don't know now. That actually looks quite nice. No, let's not. I thought there might be one or two that might admit that they live in. I suppose it was a probing question, you see, Missy. I didn't want to call anyone out specifically. Just go, hang on a minute. I've not got time to answer your weird questions about Scandinavian lifestyles. So there's nobody 1 or 2 in chat. What am I even building? Oh, get out of here, guys. What do you think I'm building? Come on, don't be that bloke in chat, guys. Come on, sir. Come on, sir. I am building a farm, sir. This is going to be the farm. The Great Grumbodian Farm. I'm busy toiling away. How you doing anyway, guys? How's things, man? And if I just did it from here, we would probably have had a much better time with it, I think. Are you still playing this, guys, or? There was just a couple of little areas there, weren't there? Ah, I knew I'd got that wrong. Second I clicked it. God damn it. Probably easier going from there. Missing. Oh, I was going to say, well, I can't possibly have got through all that stone already. I think as long as you're in the circle, you're okay, aren't you? So you can actually build outside of the workshop area, but you have to be... you have to be in it. Use that a few times for the ladders. You're right, Virulence. I bought a belt with holes all the way around down £80 since July of last year. Damn, Virulent. Nice one, bro. Congrats, mate. Is that you know, have you been trying to? You're in the south east. We have a good mix of everything. West Coast has a lot of rain. No, oh, nice one, King of Kings. Thanks. You're right, Ape. You're from Norway. Dane, Gravelfoot. I was going to say there might be 1 or 2 in there. Burgundy, Norway. Rain 360 days every year. Is it really? I mean, is it? I mean, we get a lot of rain in the UK. I wonder if you actually do get more than us. It seems like it's always raining here, but... yeah. England can be quite dull. But I say dull. The thing is, what you got to bear in mind is, you say it's dull, but would you rather have a bright blue sky, in which case you might say it's not dull, but very barren, you know, void of greenery, which some countries have, don't they? I mean, the beauty of England is, it is a beautifully green place, you know. There's a lot of greenery and forests. I mean, obviously a lot less than it used to be, but, you know, it is... It's great for being out in the country, you know. It's not all barren volcanic ash or huge sweeping dust plains or anything. So although it might be grey and overcast, you know, there's a trade-off there. Scandinavian sauna. Bit crazy that end, guys. Online sales went up some 250% compared to the same month last year. A good problem to have, but still an issue. What, is that with 7 days, is it? I thought you might see a mega boost over the lockdown period, mate. I was saying the fun pimps seem to be advertising a lot more with people that are streaming and doing content in their games, which is something they never used to do, guys. So it's no surprise that sort of almost manifesting itself a little bit as well. Obviously, I'm sure a lot of it is to do with the COVID element, but they seem to be pushing the game a little bit more than they have. They're constantly popping up things like new merchandise as well, you know, the caps and the t-shirts and things. Got any news on Alpha 20? Anyone? Not asking you specifically, guys. I said to Subquite, does anyone know about Alpha 20 at the moment, or any news on that front? It's actually going remarkably well. I didn't think this would terraform quite this well. I had a lot of doubts. Yeah, we've got a few areas I'm going to actually have to... Got to be careful. It's so easy to stand on a bit of ground that's just that little bit higher, and of course it throws the whole thing out. I'd rather get it super flat now, and then if I want to make it look a little bit more natural later, we can obviously hack things out. Now, do you think I can play about down there and actually get this looking a little bit more cliff-like? Quite happy with that. And smooth that off a little bit, and we'll be able to don't know whether to do it here as well. Probably let's try and get really up there. I'll leave it like that for now. I think that'll look alright with some grass, a little bit of levelling off. What do you reckon? That on the sweet spot there? Like that rock there as well. I'd say that's about as good as we're... Because that'll actually drop down when we level it. So I think I'll leave that as is. So that kind of creates our defense on that side of the build, doesn't it? What do you think? Oh, sorry, guys. I thought you meant the fun pimps, dude. Oh, shit. Congratulations, mate. Oh, that's even... I mean, obviously, I don't wish the fun pimps any non-good sales. Of course, I wish them the best, but that... I wasn't thinking that was money in your pocket, guys. Unless you're a shareholder. Shh, don't tell anyone. Oh, that's fantastic news, mate. Congratulations. That's the family business, then, is it? Nice one, dude. What do you think has caused that then, guys? I mean, is that... I mean... the pottery industry has just seen an explosion, has it? Well, good on you, Virulent. I wish you all the best, mate. Fantastic news, man. We've got a little health and safety, a health and fitness section on Discord, which I never get a chance to really post in myself because I'm just losing weight, which isn't a good thing. But we use it to share like food and stuff as well, you know, like healthy meals and stuff. And I think sometimes it can be quite... I've been doing... I didn't share it in the end. I'm not sure why I didn't. I suppose it was because I wasn't sure if it would work out. So I was a little bit skeptical, really. So I kind of kept it on the quiet, apart from a few peeps. But I've tried to go on a little... I've tried to get out and about a little bit more recently with my really bad leg and back. So I've been trying to go for as long a walk as I can manage. With and without the crutches, you see. And I should have started posting actually in the Discord section, because I think when you have a rule that you're going to post, it can give you like a little incentive, kind of, when you know someone might read it or think, you know, how's that going, by the way, Grub? Are you still doing it, mate? It can be just enough, can't it? I kind of decided this year I had to make a decision about whether or not to I suppose consider starting on the dastardly drugs, or see if I could, I don't know, build some core strength up to see if we could counter the issues. It's going alright actually, Virulent. It's not going bad at all. I've had a couple of walks without the crutches at all. Do I feel confident? No. But it's going alright, mate. It's going alright. This area here is definitely not right. And I'm terrified of... Oh. Shall I risk it for a biscuit? Just... Ooh. What do you think? Oh, God, I think that's made it go weird. What was that? Your 2,500 hours. What was that, Joshua? You're a rain lover, Gravel. The more snow, rain, interesting weather, and the less than the happier I am. Temperatures above 20 degrees. Oh, so I actually love it all, Gravel. I love the sun. I've always been a sun seeker. Really have been until what happened with my dad happened. So maybe a little less these days. But I love the rain. I used to love running and mountain biking in the rain. How am I going to do that? Do you think that's possible to solve that? Or do you think that's happening purely because... Yeah, it's like it just keeps back filling all the way down. Do you think that is because of the angle that we're on up here? On the voxel sort of world? So whereas around there it's fairly smooth, there's always going to be that point where... Because that's actually going to clip directly into my wall, isn't it, at the back? Where you see it coming around here. So I can't really have that. It's just not going to work, is it? What about if I try and just touch the edge of it, maybe? That would be good enough. I don't know. Would I have to add soil to make that work, or is that just going to make it even worse? Just seems like wrong to me. It's like there's something off here, and I can't quite figure it out. And now I'm terrified. This is how the whole thing started, you see. It started a little bit here, a little bit there. God damn it! I am, yeah, that's what I said earlier. Oh, I see, yeah, absolutely, dude, yeah. Never felt a reason to go back, to be honest, mate. Yeah, I've really enjoyed it. You think it's people staying at home and working on their plants and gardens and all that? Makes sense, doesn't it, Gaz? Yeah, so like potted plants and things. Big part of your industry, I guess. Yeah, I just noticed they were a lot more active on tweeting out about content creators, guys, which they've never done before. Over the last like 6 months, they've like, oh, check out, you know, so and so on YouTube, and like almost like shout outs. The next vaccine slot, let me have a look. It's on my phone, isn't it? Was it April? Who was it who sends it? SwiftQ. Is it SwiftQ or is that something else? It's on the 22nd of April. Thursday, the 22nd of April, Shane's my next one. You're going to have to whack it with a pick down below and then level out up on top to get what you want. Do you think it can be done any fast? Because I have just increased it here, but look, I've still got the same problem. It's still there, look. I'm not even sure this can be done. Oh, hang on. Let me try leveling first. Oh, do you mean actually hit this with the axe instead of the... because I was using the flattening tool, wasn't I? You mean knock that out? Oh, has that done it, dude? I think I was using the flattening tool all the time. Is that right, Anafast? I think that looks okay, didn't it? No, I think it's done the same thing, dude. I mean, it's not a I mean, I don't want to get too fucking obsessed with it, but it would. I think because it's. Oh, I think we've done it. I think we've done it. Oh, that's sexy, mate. That'll do. I think I'm willing to live with a little bit of rock here and there. Yeah? What about that then? We're starting to get... I love the way that goes around and down. I think that looks really cool. Really, really cool. Yeah, they... I think... When was the first one, Shades? Let's have a quick look. I think it's AstraZeneca, which is... I think it's 10... Is it 10 weeks or something? So my first one was the 11th... I think between 10 and 12 weeks. Let's have a quick... so my first one was the 11th of February. And my second is the 22nd of April. So I guess... Yeah, yeah, that's about right then, isn't it? Yeah. Need to make sure I go to the right place this time, Shanes. Jamashus, 7 days instead of getting more polished, item and zone progression properly sorted out so you can go to more dangerous places and get better loot or a swift death. Do you reckon there's going to be any new tier 5s, guys? Daily exercise is key. As a result of being fat for so long, I've had to start doing exercise for a condition called diastasis recti. My health has been... What's that, dude, if you don't mind me asking? My health has been put on the back burner for too long. It's easy to prioritise other things than our physical fitness. It is, and the thing is, it's so hard to change as well, Viril. I've worked with a lot of people over the years, mate. I think mental health and physical health are so... I mean, you don't need me to tell you this. But personal experience, they are so entwined with one another. Part of my biggest battle that I've ever had in my life was my back, which was around this time last year, mate. I lost everything. I don't mean this in a weird way. I'm not saying like I've lost more than anyone else. I don't mean I lost everything, like friends and loved ones and family or anything like that. But I lost what I lost what I do to keep myself sane. I knew, but you know, in hindsight, I don't think it had clicked. I've always been extremely physically active, like really physically active, dude. Gym, rugby, triathlons, you name it. It's something I've always done since I was little. Loved playing out and always played out, you know. And I hadn't realised just how much pulling on a pair of trainers and just going and running either around a track or cross country or even along the freaking footpaths or something along a canal, mate. Recharged my batteries. I knew it did. I knew there was a good feeling from it. And there is some physical exercise anyway. But when I lost that ability to just escape, I think I used the expression once when I talked about this on stream. The idea of running away from things. I don't know if that is a thing. I don't know whether that's why it was so important to me, you know, to be able to run. I was extremely fucking nippy fly off, mate. I could really fucking put the pedal to the metal, mate. I was gifted as someone that could run extremely fucking fast, mate. And you know, maybe later on in life I've always been running away from things. Who knows? Deep psychological, you know, who cares? But when I lost the ability to do that, mate, it was like the stitching started collapsing. I started noticing mentally it was... I wasn't the same. I wasn't resetting the batteries. Sleep was getting even more erratic. That's never been a good thing anyway. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? The thing is, mate, my point being, it's so hard. It's so hard to change. Either good for or for bad. You know, it's really difficult to... Because it's not a change. It's not, you know, it's not a diet. It's a change of life, isn't it, mate? And it can be really, really difficult to... The thing is, you get nothing out of it, dude. That's part of the problem. You know, when it comes to physical fitness, you know, you give up smoking. You don't instantly fucking feel great. You feel like fucking shit, dude. It's like, you know, I'm going to start eating healthy. Day one, you know, you cut out your chocolate and your sugary foods and you start eating a little bit better. Maybe you don't suddenly transform into a Greek god or, you know, Norse Valkyrie goddess, do you? You know, it's incredibly slow, and you know, in this, I was saying earlier, literally today, you know, in this world where it's all about instant gratification, and it's really hard to keep the momentum up. You know, it really, really is difficult. the human body does not change particularly rapidly, or should I say, well, I actually think it does change rapidly, but probably not fast enough for people to stick at things, right? And it's always that one day where you say, ah, fuck it. You know, you've done really well for 3, 4, 5 weeks, right? And then you say, ah, fuck it. You have a bad day at work or whatever it is. Or you have that pint of lager, and the pint of lager, ah, fuck it, I'll have a cigarette as well. It's a slippery slope. I haven't made the cultivator yet, no. Put a tree on the tip of the new thing and put grass back in. The only problem with grass is apparently grass is what things spawn on. I really found out about this yesterday. There was a bit of discussion in chat about how the hell things spawn. It was quite funny because I actually thought like workbenches at one point attracted things because they were always hitting my workbenches. I think somebody in chat had suggested that workbenches actually stop spawns. I was like, oh god, I've been doing it all wrong. I think that myth was busted. But apparently, land like this, things won't spawn on it, dude. But if I add grass back to it, and I don't know how I do that, I don't know if it's just a case of using the cultivator or if I have to seed it or something, but apparently that will cause things to spawn again. So because my base is so big, if I have grass along that line and I'm over there, they'll spawn in on my ridge line. So at the minute I have every intention of making it look nice and lush and green again, but I also want to play about with the spawn mechanics on my first playthrough. So that's the only reason I haven't touched the cultivator yet. Oh yeah, because they got the. I remember. Didn't they put a tweet out about residential something, Gaz? Yeah, exactly. I see. I couldn't agree more. 100%. Yeah, yeah. It made me realise how like sort of narrow-minded I'd been around things to sort of like keep me sane, I suppose. You know. But it was always just such an easy thing to do. It was, but throwing a pair of running shoes and I honestly, mate, I mean, I had a terrible phone for a fucking long time. Mate. Honestly, the amount of times I went running, I just thought, where the fuck am I, bro? Honestly, I go into a trance. I just literally go into a complete trance, mate. And I just run and run and run and run and run and run and run. There's like nothing stopping me, man. Yeah, you know, not even slightly out of breath, and energy levels are bursting, bro. And it's just just run forever, like literally for fucking ever, mate. You know, never ever. You know, unless it's an actual race, of course, where you know you're going at max throttle. You just end up into this like weird, almost meditative trance, I think. And yeah, when I didn't have that, mate, and I still haven't got it, it's ever so weird, dude. I get really cranky when I see people out jogging there, bastards. Yeah, my lady and I have many adventures there. I've taken a long break now, looking forward to the new stuff and new memories. Oh, and 7 days. We've been talking about adding an infestation quest type, which repurposes smaller POIs with much harder enemies. Oh, right, so you could go, so almost like, so you could go for something like State of Decay did, where you actually have to go and like destroy a spawner or something. It's a separate, so it's actually a separation of your abdominal muscles. Oh my god, that sounds awful, dude. From you quitting smoking, Virulent. I was a fucking nut job when I gave up smoking, mate. Absolute fucking nut job, bro. How are we gonna do this? Because obviously this I don't want this already. I think is probably at the point where. Not sure this is going to look right if we're not careful. Maybe I'm just going to have to roll with it and see what happens. Let's just... Because I'm thinking of re-diverting the stream, you see. So I think if we do... I'm outside of work, but I'm going to need another workbench then. Shit. Have I got any wood? Don't want that, do I? I want the harvesting tool. Yeah, I'm not sure whether to, because I might, yeah, shit. See, will that thing give me stone? I think it will, won't it? But I'm a bit worried about it looking really ugly. I'm not sure I can get that looking natural. Tricky. That is going to be really bloody tricky. I suppose, if anything, it should get bigger as it comes out to the sea, shouldn't it? Not smaller, really. Fascinating. Oh, it's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. I suppose that. Do I even, should I not make this all just the same level? Not have a drop down into it? Shall I just level all this off onto one big flat plane? Is that still going to work? It will, won't it? Yeah, I think we'll do that. The only problem is I'd need a third. That does drop down there. And I went for like 3... Gap of 3 up, gap of 3 up, gap of 3. So I suppose... I don't know. That's kind of weird. I guess we could go for steps there. White Horse, thank you very, very much for the prime, my friend. Thank you very, very much indeed. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, mate. That's absolutely top banana, mate. Very gracious of you, White Horse. Thank you kindly, sir. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I thought it was, Annie. It looks like one big potential source of rocky goodness. I'm just going to knock them out, make sure they're not snapped to the ground. I want them snapped to that, so... That's weird. Well, actually, I'm gonna bring that up, so actually I won't worry about that. We'll just that'll look better actually. Yeah, that'll look loads better. And then later on, when we get stone and things, we'll be able to make that a bit more of a feature, won't we? I like that because then we've got the gap of 3, gap of 3, gap of 3, gap of 3, gap of 3. Grumbodian law, right? Thank you very much, White Horse. Absolutely amazing on this, guys. It really is. I've said a few times, it's an absolute joy to just rotate things. I saw an absolutely fucking amazing meme on Reddit. It was something about, you know, of all the things you wish for, and it had literally got a picture of what the hell was it? It had got a picture of this, not that, but inverted. It was something, I don't know, it was something to do with Gandalf or something, or it was something I read. It was a couple of them. It's, you know, tell us your deepest, darkest wish. The one thing that can never happen, the one thing outside the touch of the mortal realm. It got this block, but inverted. I can't believe we have, like, all these wonderful, beautiful... Oh, do you think you can make a sundial? Oh. I wonder if the sun actually is a thing in the sense of it does actually cast shadows that would enable a realistic sundial working. Ooh! Ooh! Maybe I could build a giant pole in the middle of that over there and turn it into a giant Grumbodian sundial. Anyway, we're getting sidetracked. We've got like all these sort of vertical rotational options, but no horizontal ones. Apparently it's in a Valheim. I think someone said Valheim Plus has it. But there's no way I'm adding a mod that changes things like that. for a playthrough like this, which could potentially be thousands of hours. So I daren't risk it, unfortunately. Oh, thank you very much, Whitehorse. Appreciate that, dude. Oh, you only joined us yesterday, Whitehorse. Oh, okay. Actually, that's really strange, mate. I actually thought you'd been around for a while, dude. I thought I recognised the name, mate. Well, thank you very much for the sub, sir. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, do you think? I mean, the thing is for me, right? Is, I mean, you say that, yeah. We've built that over there, right? No, I'm not saying like all PCs would necessarily run. That looks pretty cool, actually. I'm not saying all PCs would run that at a good frame rate. I don't know what the toll is. Doesn't seem to affect anything on my end, but is there anything holding back the game having more interesting POIs later on? Did you think there is a data issue there? I mean, I'm not saying something on that scale. I mean, even that's not big, I'm sure, compared to what some of you have built, but is there any reason why? I mean, I was saying yesterday, I mean, the subterranean crypts and things seem to be instants, don't they? From what I can tell, you sort of essentially pass through an almost immediate loading screen. So is there any reason why they couldn't just make those a lot more elaborate if they so wished? I'm not talking about, in a magical world where production times and costs and getting people on board. Obviously I know games can't just keep creating free content. But do you think there's anything holding them back outside of just that they've got a timeline that they're adhering to, and then that isn't on it at the moment? I can just see quite a bright potential future for the game in terms of the subterranean exploration, the caverns, the caves and things. Yeah, the bow's coming into its own now. The bow is I'm still only just starting to get. It's amazing how muscle memory has completely screwed me on the bow. When I oh my god, they've smashed my ads thing again, look. That's twice now. They must be coming in from somewhere over here. Oh, it's the boar. It's that bloody boar, look. They're spawning on that grassy ridge, aren't they? Terrible shot. Yeah, putting the ads outside was clearly not the greatest idea, but it just looks so damn sexy. I couldn't really not do it. What do I want? I want that, don't I? That's twice we've seen that get destroyed. What's that? Continuous music? What, in this game? You can turn it off if you don't like it. But yeah, I have it on all the time. I love it. I think the music's really nice. It's kind of weird as well. I mean, normally it would probably have driven me mad by now. But I actually... You hear something rustling around outside? Oh, I think it's the necks down on the shoreline. What am I doing? Honey. Doing a much better job of staying on top of the honey today. Yeah, it's definitely a neck out there, I think, isn't there? You're right, T-Ball. A penis sundial. Our reputation clearly precedes us. I think Zar was I think Zar slammed down the sub demand yesterday. So I am subbed, I demand a giant. There's definitely something out there, isn't there? 100%. Oh, it's a deer down in the I think we'll leave you down there, my dearie. I have to say, one of the things that I'm not sure if it was Hashi or someone that said it yesterday. One of the things that I truly love about this game, I don't know how to say it really without I'm not going to overthink it. It's a wonderful game to live in. It might have been Chocky who said it. It's one of those games where actually just being at my camp. Oh, bloody feed again. Yeah, just being in my camp. Even like say outside of the stream and just doing a little bit of inventory management or just having a look at some of the tool tips and, you know, weapon modifiers and things. It's a very pleasant game to just be in the world. I think sometimes, you know, I've played so many games where, you know, you've got to be doing something. You're always pushing forwards. You're always off to kill the big boss or whatever it's going to be. But, you know, this game's got that, and it's got the exploration. I mean, you know, to give you some idea, for those of you that haven't seen it, I mean, that's the map that I have seen. This is where I started. I flew in on Huyin. That's like the first POI, the standing stones, and that's all I've seen. And then we have that as the world, you know. Now, I don't know how full the world is and what the biomes are, but it does feel like you're always on the precipice of, like, just almost endless content. And that's just on this server with no multiplayer, you know. I'm sure at some point, you know, I mean, I know for a fact there's a little area here, isn't there? The snowy biome. So, looking forward to seeing what's over there. I need to go and get some stone. Not sure big POIs. Oh yeah, I wasn't saying big. Yeah, I wasn't suggesting like they'd be in there for... I was thinking more for... I suppose like... What was I thinking of this? More like the NPC. I've never seen the NPC, but I was thinking like in many moons to come. Like abandoned villages or something. Or more importantly, the subterranean POIs. You know, that idea of spelunking this, rather than a huge abandoned village, because it also wouldn't necessarily make a huge amount of sense with the lore anyway, would it? Yeah, exactly, Gaz. Yeah, and that's the beauty of that. There's nothing to stop them adding new tile sets to that procedural generation, right? You need to mount a couple of 1/4 tiles against your wall and put the adds up high so they can't reach it. It would look a bit crap though, wouldn't it? It would look a bit naff having a raised... I suppose I could... What do you mean, like a raised chopping area? I suppose I could try and duplicate that as like a... Yeah, I suppose I could. I mean, what I really want is them to stop spawning in my base. So at some point, I suppose I'll have to make a decision about whether or not to decimate the area up there. Or build a palisade. And then they can't spawn in my area, can they? But the standing stones... we decided early on we were going to try and keep the standing stones, didn't we? So they're going to spawn in there anyway, I guess. Well, I don't know. I'm not sure about that side of things. I'm not going to even think about it today. I don't know where this is going. All I know is that I'm having a ton of... This feels like my first... I remember Alpha 14 in 7 Days to Die. And I remember Caliper City. Well, Caliper City was... the base that just kept on growing and growing and growing and growing. And it was only when Alpha 15 came that we actually stopped expanding it, I think. I know, I'm terrible with the cooking oil, but I did so good the first few days, bro. Honestly, I really did. I was so chuffed with myself that I didn't burn all the food like every 30 seconds. And all I've done is burn food for the last 2 streams, mate. Right, where were we? Let's get some coffee down my neck first. You hope you don't get banned for this. That's never a good thing for a streamer to read in chat. Hope I don't get banned for this. Oh no, what's coming next? I turned off my in-game music in this game and tried listening to this D&D adventure music. I couldn't believe the bliss I felt. Well, I'm not going to click it because obviously with things like DMCA and copyright, I'm not going to, but... Let me know. You can just kick back and take the life easy or hard in this. Boss hunting or just building shite. Maybe making some roads, farming, fishing. So much to choose from. You know. Oh God, this is going to sound so stupid, Hashi. Right? This is exactly what I want out of an MMO, but it's better because it's single player at the minute. It makes no sense, does it? This is what I want an MMO to be like. I want this to be my homestead here with 1,000 other people around the world. But for all intents and purposes, I can just ignore the annoying bastards. People. and I think that's what I love about Twitch, is I get to share this without the hassle of actual people, you know, taking all my circling cores and stealing all the copper and decimating the forests. Do you know what I mean? It's like an MMO, because I get to share it on Twitch, but I don't have to deal with people. And it just feels really cool. Yeah, I love it. I love it. I absolutely love it. Exactly, Anafast. Exactly, mate. I said yesterday, you know, I really hope no one here feels like I'm leading them down a garden path or something here. You know, I will spend all day, every day, you know, terraforming if I have to, mate. Well, no, I shouldn't say that. Not if I have to. If I'm enjoying it, you know, if I feel it's part of my journey. I love it. It's so... I said it about 7 days, and I'll say it about every game I play that I think has got something a little bit more going for it than meets the eye. You only ever get one chance to play a game like that, truly, for the first time. Everything after that, you know the ropes, you know the tricks, you know, the illusion of difficulty can quickly disappear, can't it? And, you know, I have no other games that I'm interested in right now. There really isn't anything out there that is making me scream, must play, must play. Now, I'm looking forward to Outriders. I am looking forward to that, but I can't imagine it's going to be a forever game for me. I don't want to just chew up the content, you know. And the thing is, I mean, the unthinkable might happen. I might end up in a situation where I have to start before I see any more content. You know, there might be a patch where it's like, oh no, you know, to see. Oh, shit, really, Fog, really, really. See, the thing is, once the base is done, once the dock's done, then I enjoy the adventure more. You see, I enjoy coming home more. I enjoy going out and exploring when I've got... I thought we were about to get Earth is moving then. That's kind of weird, because that actually is clearly needs pickaxing out. That's kind of strange. I might have gone a little bit crazy with the terraforming somewhere. I've gone wrong somewhere. Yeah, I like having a base to come home to with lots of places to store my fat treasure. And the adventure is solid for me if I've got like just some crappy little hut out in the middle of nowhere. To me, that's what I enjoy about these games. Otherwise, to me, it's just another game. You know, the one thing that is unique to this, that, you know, in my playthrough compared to somebody else's, is my base. You know, my base is mine. Nah, don't worry, be back. It's because of DMCA, dude. I'll check it out after the stream. I've got it bookmarked. I've already clicked it, mate. I'll check it later. Don't want to get in any trouble. It's dangerous place, Twitch, these days, mate. You've only got to sing a little bit of a rickroll, and that's it. You get a strike, bro. When cooking, just drink coffee with one hand and spam E with the other. I should do that. That's a pro tip, mate. I remember that. I forgot you can spam click it. Yeah, it doesn't take it off, does it? I actually did completely forget about that. I could not play this any other way except solo, but as a hermit, this game for me is pure joy. Add in the whole procedural gen, and I'm a happy bunny. Yep, I get you. I know, it came out of nowhere, guys. It's a bit building on the coast, mate. Creepy fog at that as well. Yeah, exactly, Annie Faust. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to doing the lighthouse. I mean, I can't imagine this game's going to be any different to any other game. 7 Days and all the others that I've loved. And the one thing that always lets me down in those games, mate. Light. Every time. Every goddamn time, mate. The light distance render is atrocious. We did play one game recently that nailed it. And I can't think what it was, you know. But you know, you build your towering lighthouse, and it's like, oh my god, it's burning the back of your eyeballs, mate. You know, you got factor 20 on your pupils. It's like amazing, and then you like walk 6 feet away from it, and it's like, it's like, what happened to the lights, bro? And it's like, no, my epic lighthouse. I can only see it like I can literally see it like when I'm on the rocks, mate. It's not the way a lighthouse is supposed to work, really, is it? Yeah, it always seems a letdown on light render distance, but we'll see what this one's like. I can't imagine it's going to be any... I can't see a damn thing. I just literally can't see anything. That is the thickest mist I've ever seen. That is amazing. I've never seen it like that before. Never seen it. That is amazing. It's the seagulls eyeballing. It's just like, shh. Is he still there? No. Oh no, he is. He is. He's still there. Look, he's just over on the edge there, isn't he? Yeah, there he is. Look. It's like the Viking equivalent of a spy drone. I'll look into it, Big Mackin. Yeah, thank you. Is it? I mean, is it copyright protected? I mean, is it, if it's someone else's channel, I can't play it anyway. Technically, I suppose. Not nice for a bit of background tunes or combo. You're installing an old game, Elex. Oh, is that's... Oh, I think that's one that Bob used to talk about. Is that like the open-ish world RPG, semi-futuristic thing? You're happy with the headlight in this? Oh, someone mentioned there was a helmet or something with... I actually missed it. There you go. That's for you, mate. Yeah, someone said there was a helmet with a bulb or something, didn't they? I just can't see. There's just no point in me even trying to level that out because I'm just going to make a right old pig's ear of it. Although, actually, having said that, I could go from here, couldn't I? If I knock that and that out... this should be... Oh, no, it's not, because that actually needs to get right. Oh, God, yeah, cool. We got any stone with me? We have. That seems to be doing a pretty good job of raising that, actually. No. Imagine some creepy, slithering sea serpent thing coming out of the water right now. That'd be freaking crazy, right? Well, have we got any new games coming out? Just talking about new games. Is there anything on the horizon? I only know of Outriders, which is coming out on, I do believe, the 1st of April, unless I'm mistaken. Anything else on the agenda? Or the forthcoming release calendar? Can't think of anything myself. In fact, I don't know much about it.
Eat any zombie sausage yet?
Zombie sausage? No. Zombie sausages? That'd be cool if there were zombies in this game. I like the skeletons. Dr. Marnie, thank you very much for the 14, my friend, and thank you for the prime as well. Thank you very, very much indeed, mate. Really appreciate that. Thank you kindly. Thank you. Thank you very much, Dr. Marnie. How are you, man? I hope all is well. What, with this mist? That'd be a nightmare, wouldn't it? It's the twinkling sort of particle effects in the distance as well in the Black Forest. I always think there's eyeballs, things watching, lurking in the distance. The render distance for the light seems to be the same as the blocks. Don't know about the light itself, but the fire of the light is visible. Is it real? Oh my god, that would be great if it is. I mean... I suppose we could test it. I mean, the fact I can even see that light down there is kind of nice. Obviously with the fog, I mean, at least I can see the light. Bit unfair to test it in weather like this, though. And I can see it rendered. Let's go and have a look at what that light's actually like. Jesus Christ! Look how little that illuminates in this mist. Jesus, that's insane. that really impacts on view distance, doesn't it? And not in a kind of weirdly artificial way either. That's actually pretty damn impressive. This is Unity, right? Yeah. I think it is. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, it's definitely Unity. Oh my god, I haven't just... Oh no, it's okay. I just gone over the stream. Now, we need to be careful here, don't we? What have I... I don't think that should have been flattened, should it? It doesn't matter, but, yeah, I probably shouldn't have gone that side during the fog. Here we can flatten, can't we? Oh, that's doing a really nice job of flattening that. Colour me impressed. Is there any difference between the physical appearance of ground that has been flattened? Oh my god, that is insane. Look at that, isn't that amazing? Gotta get a screen of that. That is just damn spooky. Look at the sort of pinkness coming into the... Damn, that's so cool. Get some screenshots as the mist and the mist dissipates and the sunrise comes up. What was that about sausages, Dr. Marnie? What's this about zombie sausage, bro? Is this something I don't know? LX is a great... I love that game. It's made from the devs who made the Gothic and Risen games. I really wanted to get into Risen. I think they released... I swear that was released... Risen... The first one was on the Xbox 360, I think it released. Was it not? I'm sure on PC, obviously, but... And then, what wasn't Risen 2? Like a piratey one? Or was that the third one? I can't remember. What we call the good old Eurojank RPGs, right? That actually did some really cool things. We were talking about... What was that one we were talking about yesterday? Outward? Wayward? What was it called? Oh, nice one, Hal. You actually found your trader. Congrats, man. I'll have a look, Mackin. Yeah, if it's someone else's content, potentially, you could get in trouble, B-Mackin. Yeah. I never go to bed only fast. I've never slept yet in the game. I'm never going to sleep in the game, otherwise I miss out on things like this. And this is my point, you know. This is the kind of thing that other people would hate, and I get it. You know, I'm not knocking it. But you know, yeah. I mean, look at it. It's just freaking beautiful, man. The game is just absolutely stunning, and if I spend all my nighttime hours sleeping, it's I miss out on it all day. Get my... Oh, wait, they always look like crows when they're dead. You won't spoil it. So you got me wondering now about zombie sausages, bro. Zombie sausages? Garlic bread? Right, how are we gonna do this? Now I can see it's time to go. Time to go crazy, mate. I think that's gonna be about right. Let's give that a whirl. I think that's going to be pretty good. I think. Let's just make sure we have not started dipping. There we go. Mackin, thank you for the sub as well. Oh, a ninja. Thank you for the... How you doing, Ninja? Not seen you for a while, mate. How's things? Dr. Marnie, thank you for the 14 and the Prime. Ninja, thank you for the 13. And Mackin, thank you very much for the new sub, bro. Thank you very much. Thank you all. You don't think you've ever seen a game making such great use of shaders, not even AAA games? It honestly, dude, considering the amount of hours I've played, and as I've just said, considering I haven't slept once in my entire playthrough, You'd think, you know, I mean, I dread to think what's going to happen with the other biomes. Yeah, you know, I'm still being surprised at what I'm seeing, this. It's pretty phenomenal, isn't it? As you say, there's oh my god, it's actually starting to look like someone's doing something with a plan. It's a very vague plan. It's back of a napkin kind of plan. I must admit, I've played a few games. I always we stream 7 days a week, and every morning at 8:15, I always put a tweet out, which is when we start. And there have been quite a few games where I've kind of like, shit, I didn't take any screenshots yesterday, because the game's a bit bland looking, you know, it's not the greatest looking game. This one I've had no problems. I literally sit there thinking, oh, shall I use that one, or shall I use that one, or which one shall I use? Well, that one's a nice one. I'm kind of spoiled for choice, really, right? Yeah, it's kind of weird, because I remember a conversation with Danger, and Daiko posted it up in chat the other day. Although it did cherry pick it a little bit. And I was saying, like, you know, the visuals of the game, it just looks old, you know, it really does look like, you know, like a bit of a crappy sort of Switch game or something like that, you know. I really was not impressed with what I saw from my first very brief glimpse on Twitch. And it all changed when I saw a proper 4K screenshot of the game. And I thought, shit, that's actually pretty crazy, man. You know, I can sort of see what they're going for. I'm not really swallowing the PlayStation 2 era, that's what we're trying to go for. You know, so, yeah, whatever. I sort of felt like, yeah, it's probably so they can release it on a whole suite of hardware later on or something like that. But I think I've been converted to believing there was an artistic design behind all this. It's like Diz said, there's too much beauty in the shader element for it all to have just sort of happened. It's a very strange decision in this game sort of world we live in. And, you know, with the era of ray tracing and all that, and we've got this game that just seems not to give a shit. And yet has led me, as I said, to taking so many screenshots that, you know, I think just look absolutely freaking awesome. And it's kind of weird because it's like I can get width there, but that is going to be really risky there, isn't it? But you reckon if I knock that out with an axe at the bottom, I can clean that up, do you think? I'm not sure I want to take it all the way to the edge. I suppose it would look quite cavern-esque though. It's like a combination of building with Lego bricks. Oh, what the? Really? Did you just diddle me? But also sculpting, isn't it? It's not sure what to do with that there. Try and just round it off a little bit, I think. Bit better. What do you reckon about that? It just looks a little thin here. But I kind of want that. I would like to keep that rock there. So shall I thicken it out? Shall I thicken it out there as well? I think we should do, shouldn't we? It seems to be doing itself now. I always say you kind of know when you're onto something, I think. When you don't have to think about anything. It just naturally starts telling you what it wants you to do, really. You don't have to micromanage the block placements. That's what I love about the final stage of a big build. You tend to do the foundations, then you build like the skeletal structure around that, don't you? And then later on, you get to put all that wonderful detailing that just brings it all alive. You love all the Risen Gothic LX. Is it pronounced LX or ELEX or what? You have to be okay with janky combat and just have tons of fun with the exploration. Every nook and cranny hides things. And with building your story through the choices you make. I mean, they're phenomenally successful games, aren't they? The Gothic series. I don't know how well Risen did financially, but... Yeah, definitely, Gaz. Yeah. That illusion of choice is the greatest smoking gun in gaming, isn't it? It really is. Good. Please swear it, Ninja. Please swear it. Nice to see you. Thank you, Mackie. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you for the sub, man. The simplistic visuals just make all the other effects. Oh my god. Yeah, that works. Yeah. Now you can build a giant statue overarching the entrance gate. Oh, that would be cool. I never thought of that. That would be cool. Oh, dude, that would be really cool. Maybe when we get access to stone and stuff. Oh, I didn't think of that. Or we could go like Jason and the Argonauts. Was it Jason and the Argonauts when they had to go through? Oh, the Clash of the Titans, right? That was a thing, yeah. Got to raise this up to the max level and we should be good to go, I think. I just want to let that taper off a little bit as we go. Down there. Well, I might have to knock that out and then redo it, but I'll leave it for that now. But yeah, that would be quite cool actually. Being able to put something in there. And that kind of protects that side as well. And what we'll do is we'll level it off to that point. Obviously, I'll have to knock the bridge out. I mean, there's nothing I can do about that. The bridge is going to have to go and we'll have to rebuild it. But that's a very small price to pay. Considering how much we've changed the original design. Well, we haven't changed any. We didn't have an original design. I had no fucking idea what we do whatsoever. The original design. What original design is that then, Grub? I can't. Can you remember? I'll tell you what I am going to do one day. And I never normally do it ever, because I can't stand the thought of watching it. But I am going to go back and watch my first couple of pieces that I placed over there. The first couple of things that began the build. I think it'd be fascinating to see what I wonder if I can think back to what was running through my head when I first placed that first foundation or whatever it would have been. I can only imagine the delight in my voice. Oh, that's so cool. That's really, look at my little box, mate. Oh, there's got a little box, got a thatched roof on it, bish bash bosh, lovely jubbly. And now it's like a 7-hour stream terraforming. Just not quite happy with that. Ran a little bit off the lip. Yeah, a couple of rocks there. Elex. You like to make choices in games, but you've got to sell copies of the 7 days trader. Have a respec option. So a respec potion. So we allocate all your points at will. Is that what it is? The Colossus of Rhodos. So I remember that there was two big dudes that they, Jason and the Argonauts had to pass through, right? Were they the two titans? They used to clash together. Or the boulders or something did, right? Now, this is where the problem is. I do want to do the stairwell before we move on. I think we'll go on a little adventure in a minute. Yeah, how am I going to do this? Shit, man. I'm going to use the rule of 3. How are we going to do that? The great rule of 3. So that's going to all have to come out at the very least, isn't it? 1, 2, 3. Do you reckon I can flatten that? Let's give it a go. We'd have to be at a lower level, wouldn't we? not bad, not bad. Well, that's it then, isn't it? That would actually be it. I think I will do it properly. I won't cheap out on that area. I remember saying ages ago, like, I didn't really want to build on a completely flat area, but you can sort of see why it gives us so many more options, actually. Before I didn't know about the spawn, you see. That was the game changer for me. That's why I wasn't too worried about building on a flat zone. I kind of like the undulating green hills, if you like. But now I know that actually is a bad thing in many ways, because it's... it can... I'll do. So that's the gap of 3, gap of 3, gap of 3, all the way down. We can... I mean, I can probably make this a slightly more... angled slope, I'm sure. But I quite like that. I mean, I think that's looking pretty decent. Just need to bring this back up, won't we? Just so easy to get. But you've only got to get like that a little bit too far and it all just goes to shit, doesn't it? Like that. Fuck, dude, really? Not sure if I like it or not. A little, there's the shift, isn't there? How exactly does the shift terrain one work? Because you can also press shift, Gaz, when you're hoeing. And I'm still not quite sure exactly. I think what that does is it takes the point with which you're clicking as the reference point, rather than your feet as the reference point, if I understand it correctly. Let's go and get some stone. Increase the range. Yeah, well, it'd be nice to increase and decrease like Daz says, wouldn't it, Fenrith? That would actually be really, really nice. Don't know if that's possible with the way they've built the game or not, but yeah, that would be really cool. So even things like that, it's like I was saying to Ashley earlier, it's the little things. The little idea of living at home like this and coming back and repairing your tools. Oh my god, I'm nearly out of stone. Here's a question, right, guys? If you're really desperate for stone, what do you do to go and get it? I mean, terraforming doesn't actually give you that much stone, from what I can see. I didn't make a vast amount, even considering the size of the moat that I built. Do you just go out and find the surface boulders, do you? Or... I can't think. Actually, I'll tell you what, if I can keep that bridge at that angle, I'll be a very happy camper. Mine copper, you get a lot of stuff. Oh, do you? Oh, I never thought about that. Really, guys? Oh, brilliant. I'll go for that one. Nice one, thank you. I need to go and get a load of copper anyway. We'll hit the dark forest in a minute. We'll go and get some. I'm going to have to knock you out, I think, bro. Let's go back into build. I need to get a coffee in a sec, guys. Anyone up for a coffee? Is there a shortcut to go to that mode? So say, you know, you've done that. You got. Is there a way to quickly go to just that so you can see what you're doing? Or not? As far as I know, there isn't, but... The big stone, yeah, like that one there. Oh, yeah. So basically the big boulders that aren't actually copper. Yeah, of course. Yeah, good stuff. And take a cart, yeah. Yeah, we'll go and get some for the dark forest. I don't know. So the problem is I actually don't know what to do here. I don't know. Let's just have a little play with what we're going to do in terms of... what am how much room have I got? 283. Let's just do a little bit more terraforming first. I kind of like that sloping off like that. But I also know it's... What do you think? Roly-poly! Oh my god, thank you very much for the... Oh no, god, that's 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Roly-poly. Thank you very, very much. You've got so much stone from copper. I did until I started building this diz. I had 2 chests full of stone and about 10 stacks of it outside. And it's all gone into this now by the looks of it. I've got a little bit left, as you saw, but... Thank you very much, Roly-poly. That's amazing, mate. Thank you very, very much. Big shout out going out to who we got here. We've got Yaki. Ghost. Oh, Yaki's sitting on the 4, actually. Ghost. Congrats. Mr. Ben sitting on the 2. Mr. Husky. How you doing, Mr. Husky? I'm sitting on the 18. And T-Bor sitting on the 5. And thank you for the prime. Sitting on the 4. Thank you very, very much, mate. Nice to see you, Arg. I hope all is well. Thank you for taking the time out to use your prime with us. Thank you for the 4. And Roly-poly, thank you for the 5. Thank you very, very much, mate.
I don't say much when here, but I do enjoy it very much. Thanks.
Thank you very much, Arg. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. What was that, Doc? What's that? Mocha.org. What the hell's that? The full image without the ownership stuff chopped off the bottom. I don't know. What is it, Doc? Tell me what I'm about to click, mate. Or someone tell me what it is. What is it, bro? We just need to choose that, don't we? Give that a strike. Oh, what the hell? It's always in danger, just that one little tap too many. Oh no, look! You bloody bastard. What's the best way to do this? Is the best way to go crazy up top? I think I need to stop being quite as careful. What about if we just go like that? Do that. What about if we kind of overhang it? Just go like really kind of rah. Get in there, son. Get in there, bro. Ah, look at that. Yeah? What about if we do that and then flatten the top and then knock it out? I'm really regretting that. I'm really regretting that. Ah, shit. Oh, no. He's made a terrible mistake. OBX, how are you, man? Nice to see you. McMurphy, thank you for the 2. And Arfum. Thank you for the prime, mate. Oh, thank you for the 4. Roly-poly, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, mate. Thank you ever so much, Roly-poly. That's very kind of you, mate. Arfum, thank you for the prime. And McMurphy, thank you for the 7. Did I say 2? Thank you for the 7, McMurphy. Cheers, Arf. Thank you very much, bro. It was a pretty Atlantis image. I googled and was making fun of your build progression. The first one didn't have any of the title or wins. Oh, right. I will refrain. Just move the whole wall over 1 block away from the path. Yeah, you know what I was thinking? I was actually thinking about having it like this. And now I'm not so sure it'll work because of the roof. I was actually thinking about having it sort of more like it was built into the cliff face, you see. That's what I was thinking. What do you think? But the point is, do I still want to put a roof on it? You know what I mean? So it actually looks like it's been built into the cove. Rather than, or do we want it looking a bit more man-made, you know? See, I think what I need to do before we do anything else is I need to make a decision about what we're actually going to do for this, because otherwise I'm just pissing away time here, because we might end up having to demolish it all. We need to go and get some core wood from the cart, don't we? So let's get rid of that. Where's the cart? We need to think of a design for... Why is it not letting me get in there? Let's just put all of that back in there. Let's take a... Is that cord? That's cord, isn't it? Let's take that. We are reasonably confident this is going to remain our base, isn't it? So if we go... That's going to be a lot higher than what we've got down there. That's going to be like a 3 high canopy, isn't it? Is that going to be too high? I suppose the beauty of that is we could overhang it, though. So we could go for the 45 and the 26 degree, which always makes it look nice. Busy at work, OBX. That's all right. Let me just go. I'm just going to go. I've got to have a Jimmy Riddle. I'll be back in 60 seconds. Thank you very much for the subs, guys. Murphy, thank you for the 7. Arthur, thank you for the prime. Arg, thank you for the 4. And Roly Poly, thank you very much for all the gifted subs. Really appreciate that. Give me 60 seconds. Stretch the legs. Have a bit of a Jimmy Riddle, and we'll carry on. Right, I'm back. And I got coffee as well. Why not just hide it behind 2 high walls? No, because if you hide it behind... What do you mean, as in putting a wall along the back there? Because if you do that, it's obvious what you've done. Because then as soon as you come over here, you see a wall with a gap between the wall and the top. And it never works. It always looks like exactly what you've tried to do. Hide something. Quite like that. We won't do anything fancy with it, but we will decide. Do I not have any normal wood? What do I need? Take 50 of that. Which way are we going to run the roof? We're going to want it sort of running the same way as that, aren't we? So if we... Let's put in the cross beams, because it's always easier to snap to those, isn't it? What... Oh, does that snap? That's not straight, is it? That shot of Yggdrasil up there is absolutely awesome, isn't it? God, that was a bit unlucky, wasn't it? Wonder why they chose not to. I wonder what is it? Do you think it's any? I mean, I don't know if there's any Unity engineers in here, but I wonder why we are so limited on building blocks. Because we have a 4 meter. A 2 meter, We don't have a 1 meter core pole though. So we've got a 2 meter and a 1 meter for those. So I would have thought we'd have had a 4, a 2 and a 1. Now I kind of guess there's no actual difference in structural integrity between a 2 pole and a 2 pole, is there? But that is actually, essentially that is twice as strong as that, isn't it? But it does mean there's no such thing as a 3 beam log. Which would be nice. Very nice, in fact. A 3 beam log. So that's... See that... Oh, hang on. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Is that 3 wide? That better not be 3 wide. Is that 2 wide? That's 2 wide. Shall we go for a... Maybe we should do something a bit different on this. I'm buggered if I can think what. Actually, I can't see shit again. Should we go and get a couple of torches? Perpetual nighttime in Valheim, man. Forest is moving. It's not, is it? Is that just while I was AFK? Limited manpower. It takes time to knock out new pieces. They're a lot more complex than a basic set. Yeah, yeah. So do you think maybe Hearth and Stone could be where we do see... So in other words, Hearth and Stone maybe won't be like a multitude of new shapes. It might just be new variants of what we've already got. So we may gain, you know, a 3 meter core horizontal. We may gain an inverted triangular piece, guys. So the fact we can't invert those wood walls must honestly, the amount of people must have just like gone batshit crazy. So what do you mean I can't invert that? That's shocking, mate. Yeah, even I've come across that myself when I've been building and had to sort of consciously think I won't be able to fill in that gap. Well, I didn't need the torch anyway, but. Excited. Have we got? Have they ever mentioned an ETA for Hearth and Home? I mean, do we have a guesstimate when it's happening? I mean, what are you guys expecting? Anytime soon, or are we thinking there's probably a whole company restructure underway at the moment? Which is, I should imagine that they're bringing on new members of the team and possibly rethinking everything, aren't they? In terms of deadlines, timelines, and divvying up work streams and what have you. I should imagine they have a lot happening in-house. So I should imagine at the moment development's almost not come to a standstill. I don't mean that as in like they sit on their ass doing nothing, but there's no point in forging ahead as they were while they're busy recruiting new team members, you know. There'll be quite a big internal reorganisation, I should imagine, in terms of labour division. I think we'll go for that. I'm not saying that's what we'll go for. I just think we need to get something in place to figure out how this is going to work. Because has anyone done anything like this before? Where you're staggering sections down and come up with a nice way to do it. I mean, if we throw in, let's just throw in, say, 3 meter pole. Where? Let's just imagine. Because what we could do, we could bring down. My original plan was to do that on those pieces there, you see. Not sure if this is going to look right, but. So I was going to do that there. And have a separate roof on each one, and it all just hinges on whether or not I can come up with a design for up there. But in theory, we should be able to just put those in, right? Let's have a look. Get out of that. What do we want? Grab a little bit of wood. And then I wouldn't mind. Let's have a quick look. Won't bother doing the back end. We don't really need it. Now the question is, and this is there a piece that fits in there? It doesn't really matter because I don't think it would work anyway. Because we've got to bear in mind we've also got our next section then, haven't we? Which is that. Which is of course going to have. Well, actually, I can stand on 26-degree sections, can't I? Shit, well, you can if you jump to it, mate. Alright. Rule number 1 of building in this game, right? If you don't make the first jump, just give up. I learnt that lesson on day 1. Now that will protect. I'm not saying it's going to look amazing, but... Okay, and then let's just pop those on there, there, and there. So I have no issues with that. We could keep those simpler and have this as the more extravagant one. Holy shit. Holy shit. It's actually not going to look as bad as I thought. I don't know. I'm not. It's a tricky one. I don't know whether to almost have them. Yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it? It's. I don't know. It's. I mean, it looks nice as it is if that one wasn't there, but it makes it feel like that one kind of needs something. I suppose what you could do is you convert that one to that one. You got to bear in mind that looks a bit off center anyway, because we've not quite. Trouble is that one's going to be down another layer, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know if you just stick with it simple. Make all the roof blocks face the same direction. Yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking is a better option. I just don't think. I'm not saying it looks terrible, but it's not screaming. I think you're right, dude. I think you're right. It's just I wanted an excuse to use these. I've never used them yet. So let's just go back to how that would look. As basically, we want it almost like as 3 separate huts, don't we? Like that kind of beach hut vibe. But then we also want to somehow, obviously, protect that section there. Now, the only way to do that is going to be to extend that one like that, isn't it? I think already I'm starting to feel like that's gonna be a better design and offer us a little bit of flexibility with adding some detailing as well, I think. Yeah, because I can always add the support column in. There's nothing we can put in there, is there? But by the time we've added in, say, what are they going to be? Have I got the right block? I think I have. Add that in, add that in. One in there. One up there. Yeah, I'm starting to like that. I think that was pretty fucking... It does the job. We can add in a ton of stuff later. What do you think? Nothing fancy. But what we'll do is we'll make it look a little bit snazzier by doing something on the ground here, I think. I think that'll work going down all the way down to the beach. And then we'll have those nice cross pieces with, we might even be able to get one of those dragon's heads in on the end or something. We've not used those yet, have Looks like we might leave the base game. Yeah, I'm not in any hurry, mate. I don't like leaving the base. Fuck going outside. I've got everything I need in here, mate. That's what I'm saying. I like, honestly, guys, I can't even begin to explain how much I enjoy just being in this world. You know, watching. You know, what's the weather going to be like today? Oh, it's a nice shiny day. Look, go do a little bit of boar hunting. Look. I don't think I've had a game where I've genuinely enjoyed just exploring. I can't wait to go out in my boat. We're gonna have all sorts of little away bases, I'll tell you. Little fort fuckets and yeah, well, we could go free placement, can't we, guys? Yeah, you talking about that one there? Yeah, and if only we had an inverted block to put in there, look. What's the smallest block we actually have access to? Because we could go wood beam in there, couldn't we? We might have to free place it though. You could do that. And I'm sure you could probably add in like that. But you could free place in there. That one there. What do you? I don't think you can snap it, can you, guys? Do you mean in here, bro? Or do you mean? You know, I mean, I'm not sure what you mean actually, guys. That's how I feel in real life. Fuck going outside. You've got Simpsy. Just come and join me in this game, mate. I'll tell you what. You build like I don't know over here. We'll both be happy, mate. Fuck people. We don't need fucking people, mate. We just spend the rest of our days in Valheim together, mate. And the reason I suggest over there, Simpsy, it's not because I wouldn't love to play with you. It's just that by the time I finish this build, I'll probably be over here, mate. That'll be expansion. That'll be Fort 2. This one's just going to keep expanding across the whole server like a plague of locusts made out of timber, mate. Oh, dear. Half wall. I can put a half wall in here. Yeah, half wall would fit in there. That was my first thought. And in fact, we can still do what I did there. I mean, that will definitely cover that gap up. And the thing is, it also levels it up with the next, you know, like that gap of 3. So I kind of like that. It gives a. I mean, I don't know if you can, but shit, let's do that. I mean, if you wanted to, you could even kind of solidify that up, couldn't you? I'm not saying you'd want to, but I'm out of wood. What do we want? Grab a little bit of wood. Little bit of tiny bit of wood. So yeah, I mean, you could sort of solidify that up there. Sort of make it look a little bit more chunky monkey there. You got options, haven't you? It kind of looks quite nice actually. There's a little bit of detail into it. I'm not sure I like it, but yeah, I'm not sure about that there. What were you suggesting there, guys? Not sure free placement's even going to be possible without a huge amount of fanning about. The only downside, I tried it in the house once, is you do get stuff clips outside of it, but you could knock that out and add in. Let's just grab that. Oh, what do we want? We want that one, don't we? Sort of free place it there, couldn't you? Problem is, if you try and bring them out, it always snaps back to the. I suppose if you do it, because we've added that half block, we could sort of do that. That actually looks pretty decent. And then it's kind of hidden just inside that blank area, isn't it? And I'm sure I could line that up even better if we so wished to. What do you think? Looks quite nice actually. Adds a thickness. Oh god. This game is gonna suck my soul dry, man. It's like a fucking thatched roof, Grum. Don't overthink it. I want to overthink it. I want it to be the greatest thatched roof you ever saw. I want to show me Mom. Mom, look what I did today. Have you been playing computer games again all day? Yes, but look, Mom. It's beautiful. It's a work of freaking art, mate. And we're never, you know what? Oh God, give me strength. I can't wait. One day, right? One day, yeah, we're going to have been on a grand adventure, chopping up skeletons, slaying trolls, fighting the undead warriors of Valheim. We're going to come back on our longboat. We're going to berth in our glorious docking area. And then, oh my God, is that a raspberry bush? Holy balls! We gotta make that a feature. Anyway, yeah, raspberry bush. I got sidetracked. You're right, Zaya. How are you doing, my friend? How's things? Looks nice. Looks nice. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Hey, look at that. Hey, it's looking good. It's looking good. Looking good, boys. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. Get a little... Oh, look at that. And then we will need to obviously just get the bridge tied in, but I think we're on to something with that there. So shall we just build that all the way down and then we can make a decision about the what's it, can't we? Have we got enough cord? Why is it not oh, because I've not got the heads-up display. Throw that there. Throw that there. This is where we find out we're like a block out or something. Because this is going to be a bit weird here, isn't this? Is that still? See, these are 26 degrees, whereas this is a 45 degree. There is a way around that. There is actually a way around it. We could lock that out, put a 1 meter block standard block in, and then mount that up on top. Is that going to affect the way we come into the main build, though? I think we're going to have to, aren't we? Otherwise, it's just not going to work. Let's bring it down and see what happens. Am I what? Am I wanking? What, as in masturbating? Let me just check. No, apparently I'm not. What am I doing there? We're going to grab that over there. Yeah, yeah, until you call it a box, Simpsy, and then I get really butter and cry into my cornflakes. Not forgiving you for that yet. And we'll put those in there. My bloody box. I love my box. Slagging off my box. Ah, Simpson. I tell you what, mate. If I lived closer and you'd have me over for the night, we'd have a cheeky Chinese. I'd bring you a nice, what would you fancy? A nice glass of gin. Bring you a bottle of your favourite gin. I'd treat myself to a Beck's Blue. We'd have a natter, mate. What about that? Have a good old natter. But people. Bloody people, mate. Bloody knobbers. And what did we do? Why did we do this? We just did that, didn't we? One in there, one in there. That's actually surprisingly... Oh, yeah, of course, because... Oh, we're getting closer. Oh, we're getting closer and closer to land, aren't we? I didn't think about that. Oh, you see, this was worth doing, actually. This could change the way we design the rest of it. Ooh. I think we stick with the 45 degrees. I kind of like the 45 to 26 degree. I think that works quite well for this. I think we'll leave it like that. I feel like I've done something wrong here. Yeah, I totally forgot. We're going to end up with the ceiling, getting really close to the ground. It's those little things like that that you kind of sort of forget about, don't you? I'm not sure. I think we'll probably end up with grey dwarves running around all my ceilings, mate. What would you have from a? What would you want out for? If I'm going to treat you all to a cheeky Chinese, what would you have, Simpson? What would you go for? You know what I might do? You know what? I think I'd throw caution to the wind tonight, and I might go for cheeky Chinese spare ribs if I was coming over for a Beck's Blue, mate. Yeah, I might have a cheeky duck. You know, fuck veganism. Can you not claim COVID so you can go about as on, what's that? Hang on, Invina. How are you, Invina? How's things? How's work? Simpson's favourite gin is called cake. What have I done wrong here? I feel like. Oh yeah. Sorry. It's these carry on. Yeah. Jesus Christ! I thought I'd cut that up. There we go. It's amazing how many times I've actually snapped roof tiles into place and then realised that there is like a tiny little overhang. There's a lot you can do with these roof tiles. They have some very subtle shifts in their snap points, which is pretty cool actually. So if we were going to do it the same as that was, that's 5 long, that would be 5 long as well. Let's assume for now we will keep it consistent like that. Oh, that looks nice. I do like that. Ah, now that's only 4. Why is that 5? Oh, because it comes downwards. Sorry, that shouldn't be there, should it? So yeah, we need to make a decision here, and therein lies the problem on that back wall, doesn't it? Shit, it's dark. Why is it always dark when we get to the tricky bit? I like that. That's going to be really nice coming off the boat to that. No, I can't see squat. Yeah, we're gonna have to have a different design here, aren't we? Shit. I mean, I've got room to play with. We could definitely shrink the wall down, but Korean barbecue. I don't know, they're at it, mate. I don't think I've ever had any Korean food, to be honest. I'd be willing to give it a go, though. You don't want that either, do you? That shouldn't be, you know. Huh. We have a bit of a problem. I'm almost thinking, right? Maybe that's why I was so in my head. So sometimes I say something, I'm not sure, like, the thought process behind it. What I'm thinking is, I originally said we were going to deviate the flow of this river. I think if we were to move that river to coming around the rock that way, yeah? Level all this land out, I could build this buttress from around here on this edge. And then I'd have room to play, and then bring the final. Yeah, I think I've got a lot of terraforming to do. There is a way to solve this, but I think it will always look like, oops, could have been done better. I think I need to lose all of this. And that's why I'm glad we stopped where we did. I think we take that river coming down there, and we bring it across that way on that side of the rock, so she comes around. We essentially, this becomes a flat ground down with the dock area almost, so at least one tile either side of it. So, and then maybe from here We just bring this around that way. I just don't see any other way of doing it, guys. Unless anyone's got another plan. Learn how to turn roof angle. I can't. It's not about learning anything. I'm going to clip. If I want to bring this down like I do, 1, 2, 3, down into that zone, I need to get rid of this. Crispy mock duck. No, I never heard of it. Crispy mock. I've had lots and lots of crispy duck from the Chinese. Not sure what the mock element is. If you build the connectors on the top part, you can close the gaps with the stackable wiggly pokelys. That's brilliant, Gaz. Yeah, I know exactly what you're on about. Yeah, no, I really like this design of like 4, 4, and obviously we'll extend that back out over the back arse of that as well. So 4, 4, 4, coming down, one gap each time. So I want to drop this down one. It means I need to just get rid of this, otherwise my roof's going to clip through there. It's just going to look absolutely fucking ridiculous. And like I said, the danger I've got is then things getting up on the roof. You know, I really don't want to be dealing with that. And we won't take that long. Mock ducky's boar, really? I've had boar meat, but only in the form of like a boar burger, and I have to say it was absolutely gorgeous. And I really mean absolutely bloody gorgeous. It really was. You gonna collapse? No. Let's just throw in... Let me just test something. If I throw that in there and then grab you... These are a real pain for snapping, aren't they? That gives me that 26-degree drop there, doesn't it? Oh, it's going to be a nightmare. It's going to be a nightmare. There's so many options open to us right now. So many options. Can make a really interesting higher first section on this. Do I want to do that though? That's the question. Let me just put this in here very quickly. Oh, that's my door. Hang on a sec. Oh, that sounds amazing, Simpsy. So it's actually a vegetarian dish and it's gluten-based. Faux duck. My ex was a big meat eater, but used to get it regularly because he found it so tasty. Really? What's it called? So it's just literally called... I don't think I've ever seen it on a menu, but then again, I suppose I've never looked into the duck section. Or at least I haven't, as in... for the last, like, what, almost 18 months now, I suppose. We're getting on that far, aren't we? I've just realised I've started salivating. I'm clearly very hungry. Jesus Christ, like my mouth just suddenly became a wash then. Oh dear. I'm obviously hungrier than I thought. And then those will go. Let me just pretend we haven't committed to our dock area. So that would look like that one. That's what I want. I really want that. And to be honest, I don't think that affects my primary build in any way either. So I think I'm going to roll with that. Nothing to stop us having that little bit. Well, I mean, technically that's where it would end. In fact, that, oh god, that actually looks pretty good anyway. You know, it doesn't look like I'll have to change anything there. It just looks like a nice little overlapping area to that front. Jesus Christ, that's actually worked out really quite well, hasn't it? Yeah, I like that. I really like that. Shit. Since when do things just work in video games? Normally it's like a complete... I still think we're going to have to terraform it. Like it's really weird. I felt like I was bobbing up and down for a moment there. Damn, that's starting to look pretty cozy in there. Screw you, work table. Yeah, I like that. In fact, that's actually pretty cool. I like it. Because we can still add in, like, details, can't we? I mean, a cross. Nicey, nicey. All things spicy. Now, is that going to collapse when I knock that out and put a single... Because I do need... Oh, God. Is it going to collapse? I think it will, won't it? Ah, well. It won't. I might have to rebuild it anyway, so... Come on, don't be awkward. In fact, I tell you what, let's not fight it. Is there something already in there? Oh Christ, there's one already in there. That's weird. Perfect. Lovely jubbly. There you go. Bish bash bosh. Anything don't do, sir. That is... So, I don't know. I mean, do we like that? Do we not like that? Will that snap in there? I'll tell you what, if we do the cross beams here, look. Oh, I still need to get one in there, look. Oh, that's going to be a nightmare. You're going to behave? You're not, are you? There is no way I'm getting that to snap in there, is there? No, no chance, mate. Let us knock. That'll snap in. Is that? I think that's right. Is that? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Now I do like to put those in at the back of the stairs, so there we go. And if I am lucky, oh, where the hell did that go? Really, dude? That's not going to clip from there, is it? Yeah, yeah. It's not going to work, is it? I'm going to have to go deeper in to get that core pole. Oh, you bastard. Is that... Oh, you jammy fuck. Okay, that's actually worked out quite well. Pop that in there. Pop that in there. You're going to be nice? No, don't really need it. Not going to worry. God, this game is like crack, man. It's like every little piece you put in there, it's just, oh. What about that? Can I look at the sky? I can look at the sky for you, sir. Of course I can. Yggdrasil. So, Mock, so it's not boar then. It's actually a vegetarian dish, is it, Simpsy? It was his finding choice. I thought he was odd. Obviously, I found some things that I will never go back to. Even if I did start eating meat again, there's definitely things that I've discovered that I just prefer them over the meat, to be honest. Ah, dear me. And your Chinese, it comes under the vegetable dishes section with all the tofu stuff. I actually had tofu from a Chinese ages and ages back. My God, I have no idea what the hell that was, Simpsy. It was the weirdest tofu I've ever eaten in my life. I honestly don't think it was tofu. It was ever so weird. I mean, like, truly strange. It was... I don't know. It was like... I don't even know how to describe it. I've never eaten anything like it. It was like really bizarre. It was like eating some sort of dessert, like really soft dessert. I know tofu can be very soft and you can get hard variants and soft variants and all that, but it was the weirdest thing. Did I like it? I don't know. I literally ate it, but I came away from it thinking, would I have it again? And I just don't know. Honestly, it was ever so weird. Ever so weird. And I think because obviously that won't go there because obviously this is going to come round, so a lot of that is going to end up double sealing. So I'm not too worried about how that looks now. I think we've kind of got a design though. I think we've nailed. I was going to say, what's that suddenly being a dickhead? Yeah, because you got to bear in mind the ceiling's going to come around there, and the ceiling's going to come around there, so it's kind of going to blend in, isn't it? If you like. Gonna have a look from the. I think that is such a cool jump. How you doing, Grant? Yeah, I like it. We'll extend the back of that one back 2. So, sorry, 1. So we go 4, 4, 4, 4. And what we can do is we can add another core pole in there if we want to. So it doesn't look like you've got 2 supports, followed by 1 support. Should we stick with that? The only good tofu is fried. I've never actually had fried tofu. I have had all sorts of tofu, but I've never had fried. I do all sorts with tofu. I start off with hard tofu, and I can't remember what I do with it these days. I press it, so I press it for a long time. I then slice it or dice it. I then put it in the freezer. I then take it out of the freezer. I microwave it on a bed of kitchen paper or kitchen towel, which gets even more moisture. So the freezing and the reheating really makes it like super dry. Press it again. And at that point, I just have the perfect, if you like, sponge for flavour. And I always start, I roll it around in a little bit of soy sauce. Gotta be careful because it will absorb it so fast. Yeah, a whole bottle of soy sauce will just vanish into it if you're not careful. A little bit of oil. A little bit of like olive oil. I add a little bit of corn flour to it. And I normally add a little sprinkle of salt, which again can bring a little bit of water out. So that's before I add the soy sauce and everything. And normally some kind of like sriracha or very hot spicy Nando sauce. And that's where I start with everything. From there I do whatever I'm going to flavour it with. And oh, it's gorgeous, man. Absolutely gorgeous. Love the stuff. I hate that. Honestly, tofu is one of... Oh my god, look at that. Fucking hell, dude. Oh gosh, and that there is going to go all the way around, isn't it? So that's actually going to go around in like a circle all the way around there. Shit, man. It's starting to look quite big, isn't it? What's that? Still, do not forget the water so your boat can get there. The water, ah, screw the boat. It's gonna... We're not worried about a boat, mate. It's gonna be a farm. We'll stick with a farm. I still don't know what to do with this side though, guys. Should we leave as is? Oh, I need some more wood. We're going to build a lighthouse. We've got to have a lighthouse in here. That's an absolute must, right? I would like to build something with the palisades because they actually look quite cool. You know, the stake fences. Let's just grab... Where's my flattening tool? I've got it on my hotbar. Way after those, isn't it? I mean, what we could do, we could put a palisade around there. Do you know what I mean? We can actually add the palisade going all the way around. Maybe bring it out a little bit. God, you could just keep adding, can't you? You can just, honestly, it's the sort of game where it's, oh, just add a little bit there, add a little bit there. At this point, it's just building itself. I'm not really putting any thought into this whatsoever now. It's done, isn't it? It's just like, you know, just keep adding the blocks. It tells you where it wants them, really. There really is no thought required. It's, I think you always know you've kind of probably got what you were after at that point in a build, don't you? Fascinating. I'm some zen-like trance right now. Actually, do I need those, or does the what's it piece manifest itself as a? Does that piece not act as the? I think it does, doesn't it? I think I've made that mistake before. It's going to be easier inside to do that. But yeah, I think that acts as the down support, doesn't it? Wait, come on, mate. Bet my Chinese doesn't do anything like that, Simpsy. I'll have to have a look. Quite like the idea of that. That'd be something new as well. I tried that, what's it called? Kung Pao. I thought that was a bit shit, to be honest. Well, I say shit. It wasn't shit. That's probably the wrong word to use. But it was... Yeah, it had a lot of nuts in it, like cashew nuts in the one that I had. And I do like nuts, but don't know, didn't seem quite right. It's quite nice and spicy. I do like my spicy. Oh, actually, are we? Is that the one? We want the top one, not the bottom one, don't we? Is it a free place on the bottom one? I think it is, isn't it? Always a bit wary about doing something like that, because this is what I call the final pass, and of course I'm not 100% certain we're sticking with it. So I think you're right, guys. I think the snap points are almost a little too generous at times, mate. When you start getting a slightly busier build, it's like, yep, don't want that one, don't want that one. But it's nice to know that it will snap to anything, but there's no real fix for that, is there? we're out of wood. I'm gonna have to go and get some more wood, aren't I? Yeah, I think I might have had a bit of a crappy, bland Kung Pao. Yeah, I know I've had it before. I'm starting to think my Chinese restaurant. I mean, I've not had anything from there for a long time, but I'm starting to feel like they were a bit weird. They stopped doing like Just Eat, and they sent a text message to everybody saying like, "Can you please order from our own website?" And it never worked. And of course, if I couldn't use Just Eat, I couldn't use PayPal, and then Just Eat stopped using PayPal. You couldn't use PayPal and Just Eat. Oh, hang on a minute, that won't be there, will it? Although we might want to create a fake petition in the overhang, so actually we will leave that. But now Just Eat are back taking PayPal. And I got informed by PayPal, oh sorry, by Just Eat, that they now deliver McDonald's to my area. Which I can assure you, right, if money was good and Saturday morning streams, I would totally... What does that look shit? What does that look absolutely monstrously shit? That's not fucking right. That can't happen. What the fuck? That is so wrong. It's like... What the hell? God, it's amazing how something just instantly looks completely shit, innit? Whew! Panic over. Oh, Jesus, man. I haven't seen anyone else's build, Jay. Yeah, I haven't seen anybody's, to be honest. Console commands. What, co or? You're right, Reefy. How are you, mate? Oh, Ruthie, thank you for the 17, mate. And thank you for the tier 3. I've not seen you for ages, Ruthie. How are you, mate? Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much. Tier 3 in the house. How's life treating you, Ruthie? You been alright, mate? I was thinking about you the other day. I was going to say, I think I saw you in one of the ARC streams a while back. How are you? Thank you very much, Ruthie. Really, honestly, that's a huge amount of support, man. 17 months and a tier 3. That's, thank you very, very much, mate. Very generous indeed. Thank you. Thank you very much, Ruthie. Yeah, that was weird, then. Oh, gosh, what's that? That's not right. Again, gas. Too many snap points, boy. Yeah, that was really weird. How I mean, that was like wrong beyond wrong, wasn't it? That was that was like, whoa, that doesn't look right, bro. Oh dear. Yeah, it just didn't look right with the overhang, did it? I suppose because we've got that central. If it was a too wide path, which actually technically it is a too wide path, technically, because I actually centered these. This caused me untold issues yesterday. I didn't realise these two were actually centered on this one. So the whole build is actually solid square tiles, square, 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 and then these stairs I did as a split 50-50 look. So yeah, that could have caused some serious issues, and now obviously it would have made a lot more sense to have had two. That's it. We need to demolish all of that, put 2 stairwells in down to a gap of 4. Smash it all! You can always do a tiny hammer by stacking the poles sideways. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep it as a 3 block. Yeah, I don't think it needs anything. It's obviously a bit weird because we can see the back end of the what's it, but I think I'm going to leave that like that for now. Because what I might do is take it that away later on. So I'm kind of just going to look at that as a potential expansion. We've got our 3 blocks, haven't we? We'll just sort of tidy it up so it looks like we've finished it. Might even throw in couple of pieces up there, just as a little bit of extra shelter. Quite like that. Just looking nice. We've got a little bit of internal work just to tidy up with those dual log pieces, but so hang on, is there anything wrong with it at the moment though? There's probably quite a lot wrong with it. We still need to sort. I mean, it's not terrible. I don't know. I don't know whether to go for that kind of more. I mean, you've got me wondering now about whether to actually do what you said about building a wall up. And then it would solve all the problems. I mean, you could just do that and you're never going to see out, are you? Your character's not high enough to get out there. And you could just keep it at the same height all the way along. What do you think? I mean, that side we could just have as a little, you know, the same design as we're going for there, so you can sort of see over it down into the lake area, and we can seal off that back wall. What do you think? Seal off the back wall, or do a little bit of terraforming on it? Works awful, is it, Ruthie? I'm also having a mini lockdown crisis and stretching my ear some more. If I can't go to the pub, I will do something else. What's the plans for tonight then, Ruthie? You got any plans for later? Or have you got the weekend off, mate? Thank you ever so much, Ruthie. Seriously, lovely to see you. Thank you for the 17 and the tier 3, my friend. Thank you. Got any tips to what I can build just for fun? Well, my next project's later on. I'm going to probably take a few days break from building once we've got this sorted. A lighthouse? What about a lighthouse? Or what about doing something smaller? Just actually building a sort of closed blacksmiths. So what about something like that? Just simple stuff. Or I've not built a farm or anything yet. So what about a farmhouse with storage silo and a field in front of it? A dock, if you've not built a nice dock, eh, Prath? Oh, shit. Oh, God, I thought I could hear the drum beats and the forest is moving. Oh, my God, I actually... Oh, Jesus, I really thought we were being attacked then. Let's have a quick look. Oh, God, it's dark. Why is it always dark when I need to have that big, expansive view of everything? So from this side, I'm quite happy with this side. I mean, I'm literally never going to go around there. It's there as a defensive cliff wall coming down from the stream. There is nothing to worry about there. It's not a problem. Actually, from that side, having a wall here actually looks quite cool. Actually looks quite nice. And I suppose what you could do, you could go for the... Let me have a quick play. Let's grab... Oh, we're out of wood. Uh-oh. Let's go and put some wood away then. Torch is too in your face when you need it. Just nightmare fuel. Actually, I'll tell you what we could do. Why don't we take the... I'll actually take the cart. Go and put it all in the wood box, can't I? Wagamama. What's Wagamama? What's that? Wagamama. Is that like is that a food delivery service or something? Wagamama. It feels like it rings a bell, but this is where I find out it's a program on Netflix or something. Will drop. Road. That's fine wood, isn't it? I'll tell you what, we did a good job with the core wood, didn't we? I suppose it's because I haven't used any. That's normal wood, isn't it? So that can go in there. Let's put that away. Probably won't need that now. Sap. And a little bit of stone. Wow. All the stone is gone. Barrels full of it. Some meat. Do they know how to dig? I don't think I've seen anything. I know apparently the troll can smash trees down, and people have even suggested using the trolls to mine the copper and things, but... So they must be able to damage some things. I don't think they can dig though, can they? Wagamama is a restaurant that are doing click and collect. So what is it like a delivery service, or is it actually a restaurant? In which case, what on earth sort of food is Wagamama? What sort of food do they serve? It's ringing a bell, but I think I've got confused with, like, say, Deliveroo or something like that, you know, where it's actually a service. Wagamama. Wagamama. Is it like, I don't know, is it Italian or something? Extra arrows and extra wood. Well, I'll tell you what, I think we've got enough wood to go and have a little play, haven't we? So let's go and take that back round. See what we can come up with. The trolls actually do quite a bit of damage, but not intentionally. It's just the result of them attacking you or your structure. Yeah, so yeah, I mean, things will attack us though. I mean, like for example, I've lost my workbench, I've lost my adze, I've lost my boat. I mean, things will actively attack stuff you have, won't they? It's really tricky to know what to do with this, actually, guys. I'm really not sure what I want. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think it's gonna let me hit that. Yeah, it always hits things that are above it, doesn't it? Oh, we got it, we got it. Okay. Alright, that gives us a 100%. Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, no, it doesn't. Wow, look how much that just deformed into there, man. Holy shit balls. I suppose if nothing else, that gives me a reference point for what I need to do. I could live with that. Could live with that. Here's what you could do is you could... Well, I kind of like that because it's like it's like 3 layers without being one solid middle layer, because it's all equidistant then, isn't it? You've got 3, 5 and then 3, haven't you? So that actually looks quite nice. And it still gives us this more open area here, doesn't it? The thing is, if I'm going to do that, am I going to have to do the same on this side? Or is it going to look... I don't know, it's so hard to know what to do. Where the hell did that just go? Because I'm pretty sure it did not go where I wanted it to go. There we go. Don't know. I'm starting to panic now about what I want to do on that side. Anyone got any ideas? Oh, it's a Japanese. Oh, Wagamama's a Japanese. Ah, nice one. Nice one. Is that the plan then, Ruthie? Some nice Japanese food and stay in and relax and forget about all the assholes out there. Trolls mine copper and stone for you can confirm. Yeah. Yeah, I know people have mentioned it. What's Wagamama means selfish, a hobble, or I've not been hit by a troll yet, but I have an iron chest full with troll hide. I got hit by one. It nearly killed me earlier. I think I went down to 10 health. It was one with a tree trunk. It hit extremely violently. I don't want to see it, Jay. Yeah, I've got no interest in seeing anything Carnage just built, to be honest, mate. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I don't like to see other people's stuff, mate. Otherwise, I think what happens is you don't use your own creative thought. You end up, even subconsciously, you end up copying something else, don't you, I think. But thank you, dude. Thank you. No, I'm on almost complete media blackout on this, dude. I've done a really good job of staying the hell away from other Twitch streams and stuff, Jay. It was difficult though, dude. I've got to admit, you know, before I started playing it, I was thinking, you know, am I going to play it anytime soon? You know, is it worth just checking it out? There's a lot of hype around it. I'm glad I didn't though, mate. He spent 130, what, just on his build? Holy shit, dude. I know it went quite viral on Reddit, didn't it? He did a video, or his mods put together a video of the build with him doing like a little voiceover walkthrough of it, didn't they? I've not seen it, but I know Reddit was it was quite a big hit over there. All these arseholes that keep getting COVID fines that plead not guilty. It never ceases to amaze me how people seem to think the rules don't apply to them, right? Yeah, but it's my birthday. That's not the point. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Actually, it makes you see the that side of it all the time, don't you? If I could just get that one little bit there to stop looking like a knob, I'd probably be quite happy. And what I haven't thought about though is doing this, look. Actually adding like the palisades all the way around this flat area here to give the illusion of a I think that would look quite nice. And because we built quite flat, I think that would add to, so that'll stop any concerns we have with crossing over the bridge and seeing it from a distance, because we're not really going to see it. We could always grass it a little bit. It just looks a bit empty, doesn't it, without the grass? If I could put grass there, I don't think we'd have a problem. I really don't. The thing is, the rest of it is going to be stone anyway. So I mean, does it not look more natural if you don't have that? What do you think, chat? Natural stone wall coming down? Or the busy nature of walls and things? I just can't fine tune, unfortunately. I mean, that there looks nice. That would have to come out, I think. Let's grab the axe. Let's just see what we can... Oh, that's perfect. That would have to come out. That would probably have to come out. I'm going to assume if I grab that... Oh, I've got no stone, really? You built a Thomas the Engine with a troll... What? What do you mean? You built a Thomas the Engine with a troll trophy? What? Do you mean a Thomas the Tank Engine in this game? And you had a troll trophy as like his face or something? That's genius, dude. Have you got a screenshot of it? That I would like to see. Because I'm not going to personally be building that, so I'd love to see that if you've got a screen of it, man. That sounds really cool. That's quite creative to say the least. Fair play, man. The creative genius of gaming, you see. Small fir trees. Can you plant small fir trees, or do they all grow up to be big fir trees? I haven't actually planted anything yet. Can I plant now, Jan? Do I have the capability to do things like that, or? If I do that, is it going to end up See what I'm worried about. If I... Yeah, I thought it would be. Oh, for goodness sake. Throw you up there. And then hack you out if I'm really lucky. It just keeps putting that same angle back in all the time, look. Is there any way to fix that? There's got to be. I know there is. I just can't think. Ah. Ah, there we go. That I could probably live with. That not. Stop it! Screw you, game! Not bad, 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 not bad. We could probably live with that, yeah. That is, in fact, I was going as far as that actually looks pretty damn sexy, if you ask me. Flatten. But don't flatten it too much. Is that enough to get a... There we go. Oh, nicey, nicey, all things spicy. I think we might go with that. I think that looks a bit more natural, don't you? The little bit of a rocky face there. That's the only bit that actually looks wrong because it's not stone. That's why that looks weird. It looks like mud, doesn't it? Whereas that looks quite nice down there. It almost makes you feel like you've got to do that. Just to hide that, and then you get that. Oh, God. Oh, God, it's driving me mad. You think the wall looked better? I don't know if it's just knock this shit out of that down there. Just one block all the way down and then just bring it out. Honestly, I'm really thinking it's the only way to do it, mate. I think it's the only way to do it. I do have the... Yeah, I can make it, yeah. I can make the cultivator, yeah. The Troll Karma Sutra pics on Reddit were out of control. I've not seen that. You can create a good underground hobbit hole that's mostly invasion proof. Yeah, we were talking about there's got to be a way, because you can dig a nice hole, right? You can dig a pretty deep hole, and I don't know what the AI is like in terms of the top area. You're right, yes, I did build my own storage silo because I may have farmed a bit too much. Yeah, I mean, storage is... I just don't think there's any way around this, guys. I just don't think I'm going to come up with a solution to this. Even this is starting to worry me now. I mean, what the hell am I going to do with that? Let me just have a moment. Let me just have a quick moment. We'll bring the same railing system around on this side. I don't think we're going to be able to reproduce that on that side somehow. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to do something really fucking crazy. I'm just going to fucking murder this. I have so many regrets right now. Yeah, it's the right thing to do. It's the right thing to do. You're going to be a pain in the ass, aren't you? Sometimes you got to break a few eggs, right? Fuck you. We're going to have to knock it down a little bit anyway, maybe. Let's go down one more. As long as we don't hit water. Well, actually, ooh. What about hitting water anyway? That could look quite nice. Ooh, that could look nice, actually. A little bit of water on this side as well. Ooh, I didn't think of that. But we won't do it now. Yeah. Should have been done. We should have done it ages ago. All that fanning about. Is that nice and flat? It's pretty flat, isn't it? And then I've got a nice rock wall all the way along the edge, which is what we're after. Perfect. That's actually a rock there, isn't it? Sticking out. That's gorgeous. That's exactly what we wanted. All that worrying, fanning about. We've got it spot on. Probably green up that. A little bit of grass there. I have to worry about having a couple of spawns. And now I don't need to worry about... Oh, my thing's busted. What's that? Well, there goes all of his stone. What do you mean there goes all of his stone? Oh, that looks so much better already. Look at that. Perfect as well, the way that comes around that gap there. Mate. God damn it, Crummy! He's only got a bloody done it, mate. That looks loads better. And then I can worry about the other side of it. Even the roof looks better now. So, I think what I will do... Just, is it going to let me put anything snap? No. It's going to be awkward, isn't you? Might pop that there. Oh, a little bit of water, look. We got a little bit of water in the old ditch, mate. Lovely bloody chapply. Do I need to get... I was going to say, it'd be nice if I can get one in there. Do I need half posts up there? The only reason I'm doing that is just so things don't get stuck in there, to be honest. Not sure that's going to look right, because it might give me a little... Well, it actually might look quite nice as a banister, almost. So getting rid of that. Put a banister in there. Yep, job done. Job's a good one. And then we will tie in the same design of banister here on left and right. I may actually drop that down to water level all the way along there, guys. Or at least part of the way. I was joking when I said move the whole wall one block over. Perfect. We should have done it. Should have done it from the start, mate. Should have just gone for it, bro. It's the way it's meant to be, geezer. The way it's meant to be. Look at that. Just look at that. It is now perfect. Or as perfect as I'm gonna get it anyway. So I don't think we're going to get that snap down there, but... Excellent. Look at that. So we've got the rock face all the way around. Rock face, rock face, rock face all along there. This now marries up with this really nicely. Perfect edge to it. Nice little drop down there. Probably have some... I mean, I might actually... I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it. And what we'll do is we'll build this out on this side. We'll just knock some of that rock out. Or just... I don't know, not sure. Or detour the river around there. Backfill this, put a little bit of whatever in there. But yeah, that's job done. I'm pretty chuffed with that. What I'm not sure about is whether or not to do the same idea on this side here. So it actually looks like... so imagine bringing that around down to this rock here. Do you think that would look quite nice? So... Keep the rock wall here, but knock that out as well. So you've got the same either side. So it actually looks like we've channeled it out. Or do you think rolling, undulating grass down to that is going to look better? Let's see what I will do. We'll just soften this out a little bit, I think. That's looking pretty nice, actually. Is this my flat area here? It is, isn't it? Gotta be really careful here. Close call. What about? Oh, I can't have that gap there, can I? Whisking it for a biscuit now. Is it that one? Come on. Did that go in? Oh, it did. Nice. Probably not. Maybe later. Maybe later. So, I think if we go and repair all of this. Do I need that there anymore? I really wish I could take a screenshot from the start of today's stream and have a look at what I've actually accomplished today. Oh dear. Putting horizontal beams along the edges of the walkway to match the stairs. Putting horizontal beams along the edges of the walkway to match the stairs. Oh, yeah, that it's going to be the same as that down there, Diz. See that? That design there. This was really tricky, dude, because we've got a 3-block gap there. Because it's a circle, obviously I've got a different diameter internally than I have externally. So actually getting... I ended up having to do this lot. It's actually quite a nightmare. It's ever so weird, dude. You can sort of see the imperfection if you look carefully. Because it goes from 3 at the back to 2.5 at the front. So we've had to really play about to get that in. And make sure we can repeat it all the way around. It's going to be a mammoth job, but it'd be fun doing it. So I'm gonna try and repeat that across there. I mean, obviously that's going to be super easy. I'll just have to find the original snap point with a single 1 meter, won't I? Once we've got that, we can knock that out after these are in, I think. Don't know. As it's a bit low, isn't it? But then throw in those like that. That'll be, yeah, it's gonna be weird. It's gonna look strange on that, isn't it? Can we put a... What do we want? Do one of those, wouldn't it? Perfect. Bloody perfect. And we could even put in horizontals there to marry that up, look. How about that? What do you think? It's got a very nice dock vibe to it, that has. I think I'd rather do that than the rounded core would. Yeah. Yeah, good call. Good call. Looks nice. Looks good. I'm happy with that. And I think the expansion of the water area now will be fairly straightforward. So we will have a... I mean, we will... We're not going to try docking. We are definitely bringing a walkway out there into the middle. And maybe another one on the other side. But what I'm worried about is fucking this up at the last minute. We have to make sure we put those supports in before we start smashing shit out to get the water back in here. We will be, it'll be a nightmare. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, yeah, that looks really nice. Good call. We can finish that off later, though. I mean, that's the kind of thing that we've... is there anything that we really need to finish in terms of terraforming? I mean, this side I think is done. I don't think I really need to worry about anything over here. I just need to smooth the terrain around and maybe put some grass back. Don't really care if they spawn down there. This, I'm really happy with this edge. This edge, the way it tapers down, it just looks... I just couldn't have expected it to look that good, to be honest. I think we're going to have a night... You know, there's a few areas here where the posts are going to come up. We're going to have a little bit too much rock showing, but I'm not going to touch it because I think we're going to end up... That seems to go down nicely there as well. The 3-4-4-4 looks great. We'll just pretend the 3 at the end will do something funky with it. A watchtower on the arse end. I think the only area to resolve now is where that river goes. And I think we just bring it out. And from that, just solidify this up. And just take the river around the arse end of that rock, to be honest. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Is it 5-3? Shit, it feels like I've just started the stream. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my lord. I was about to say, should we go on an adventure now? Jesus, good god. Oh man, this game is sucking my life away. Oh my god. I have to say, anyone in chat who's been in here today watching me do this, I have to give you a badge of honor. I mean, it can't have been very riveting content. Fair play to you if you've stuck around. Oh dear. You're right, Weezy. It always bothered me that the diagonal struts are 1.5 the size of the vertical or horizontal beams. Yeah, they are, aren't they? Yeah, they're significantly bigger. Yeah, you're talking about that. Oh, I haven't got a torch. I just said. Jesus Christ, I've been tired. Which one side did I thought? So something about it'd be nice to take a screenshot or something. It would have been nice to have had a snapshot at the start of today. I might go back on the stream. But I think it's nice to have screenshots, you know, where you're in a static position. I did take a couple because I wanted to show you what I started doing yesterday. When I started carving the big hole out. But, God, this guy, honestly, guys, I mean, you can probably tell I'm enjoying it. But if anyone out there is on the fence about whether or not to pick it up and have a bit of a giggle with it, honestly, it's... I'm having fun terraforming. If I've got a game where I'm having fun terraforming, I've got problems, man. Just just chilling. I'm glad you've had a nice chill day, Pervy Sage. I'm glad we managed to bring some chill to the world. Yeah. So sometimes that's all we need, right? Shoot a fire arrow at it. Straight into the thatch roof, just watch it burn to the ground. And that was the end of Valheim. Back to 7 days, mate. Oh my god. You find it quite relaxing, do you? Well, I'm glad you're finding it relaxing. I mean, I have to say, I am. I mean, Jesus Christ, where the hell did today go, mate? Crazy. How are you doing, Cassie? You alright, mate? How's things? Wow. What are you talking about, Groove? It's been very interesting watching how you build a world. What, we literally winging it? Can you imagine what I'd be like if I ever had access to creative mode in these games? That's why I never touch creative mode. Honestly, I don't think I could come back to the base game. It would just be like, oh man, the things you could do, you know? When you don't have to worry about time spent gathering resources or anything, it would just be like, oh my god, man. Can you hear the dog going? Shut it, little knobber! Wait! Wait! As you can tell, my dogs are extremely obedient. They are well trained attack hounds. Welcome to my life, man. Now I get told off by the girlfriend for shouting at the dogs. Don't shout at him, he's only a little baby. He's not a baby, he's a dog, alright? Making you well to chill. I couldn't, mate. Yeah, I couldn't. Yeah, to be honest, to be fair, Shades, I mean, what you've said there, honestly, you know, I'm super chuffed with this. I'm super chuffed with it. I feel like I've really put my mark on this little bay, you know? And look, if it looks shit and if it all goes wrong, which sometimes it does, you know, I'm not happy about that only being 3. You know, if that was 4, I'd feel a lot happier. But the thing is, that's 3, and down there, that entrance is going to be 3. But you won't know it's 3 once it's brought around, so I can't really use that as a... See, what's annoying is my entrance is actually too wide, you see. So I could have gone too wide all the way out. But... I'm thinking when we get access to stone, like maybe we'll get like cobblestone, and I'm thinking like having, what I'd love to see is stone. Like say I can get a stone block in there and a stone block in there, and then have a wooden almost like curbstone along it or something like that. I mean, I don't know because I've only seen stone as the buildings that we've seen. I don't know what we get access to build with, but yeah, it's considering we didn't have much of a plan. We get in there. We've got access to the dock area. I'm hoping the dock area won't be... Well, I just hope it works. I just don't want that boat collapsing in on itself if it hits the bottom, you know? You've been playing your own game alongside you most of the day. I think a lot. How have you getting on with it, Missy? Are you playing on are you playing a solo player and a multiplayer later on stream, are you? Or... Yeah, stone is expensive, isn't it? Yeah, I learned a very valuable lesson when I did the moat, to be honest, about if you... 4 stone can build a hump like 3 inches high. It can also build a hump that is like 5 blocks high. And I think that's the secret with that, isn't it? Whatever you do, do not start here. If you want to make a stone wall over there, don't start here and add a bit and then a bit more, then a bit more. Nerd pole up on anything you can. Ladders, make that first mound, then stand on that mound and just overlook the edge and just click. If I click here, I will build a rise of stone from the ground all the way up here. Yeah, go for it, Warlock. Yeah, I'd love to see it. Yeah, go for it, mate. Do tombs respawn? No, apparently not, Grant. So treasure in tombs doesn't respawn. Obviously, if you kill the spawner in a tomb, then no more enemies will spawn in there. Apparently, though, I was told that the yellow mushrooms respawn. But circling cores, gold coins, all the other rubies, the skeletons themselves, if you kill the spawner. That's all I know. I mean, that's the only tombs I've done is the skeletal tomb and the troll cave, which was quite funny yesterday. So yeah, I was told the yellow mushrooms respawn there. Oh, the multiplayer got... Oh, no. How are you getting on with it? Have you done any more bosses yet, Miss? Are you busy building? Let's have a look at this. Oh, we value your privacy. Go away. That is... Oh, my God. So you can actually put the troll heads up like that. Oh, my God. They're huge, dude. I'm trying to get a sense of scale. Oh my God, the troll head's actually is like the same size as the... I thought it would be like a little mini trophy plaque thing. That's absolutely brilliant, mate. I love it. You know what you should do, mate? Get a campfire in there and make like a chimney stack with the smoke coming out, bro. And you could definitely make some wheels for it. Oh my God, I'm going to make my own Thomas the Tank Engine there, bro. What could we use? 1 meter's look. Oh no, you wouldn't be. Oh no, because you can't go. Oh God. If only they added vertical and horizontal rotations. Is there any way? I mean, you could make. I suppose you'd have to make a gigantic one if you made wheels, wouldn't you? You'd have to be like that. It'd be huge, but yeah, you could definitely do a smoking chimney stack, right? With a fireplace and try and make like as narrow as... You could even make like a cylindrical one, like free placement, couldn't you? Like a proper chimney stack. So you could do something like that, and then sort of free rotation. So you could actually get like a really neat little circle, couldn't you? Sort of like that. Just a bit of a guess on that one because I can't see shit. But yeah, you could probably make like quite a nice little round stack coming out the top of it, dude. There you go. See you tomorrow with a new screenshot. Oh, wheels out of wooden shields. How'd you do that? How'd you place wooden shields? Oh, with the hook thing. Oh, that's genius, mate. Wait, did you just push my cart out of the way? How rude, sir. How rude. Well, that has been an interesting day to say the least. I can't wait to put like a little sconce on here either side or up there or something. I really want to get into the lighting. I have a feeling it's going to be the thing that brings it all together. Oh, hang on. Sorry, back. So we'll see you tomorrow, Warlock, with a brand new Thomas. It's gonna be the greatest Thomas the Tank Engine ever. And then you'll have to build a railway track and obviously the fat controller. That's it, a new project for you. Ladies and gents, I'm afraid, and you can probably tell I don't want to go. Thank you for an absolutely fantastic day. To everyone that's come along for a terraforming stream, basically. I have to salute you all. Thank you very much for the company. It's been an absolute pleasure, as always. Really enjoyed just cracking on with that today. Jesus, I did not know the time. I really didn't. That is absolutely terrifying how fast that has vanished on me. But I wish you all an absolutely fantastic Saturday. Ruthie, can I just say, really nice to see you again. I've not seen you for a while, mate. I know work must be horrendous for you. A big shout out from me, and I'm sure many other people, for all the wonderful support you provide everybody out there in your line of work, Ruthie. It's people like you that are the salt of the earth right now. Very difficult times. Some very crazy people out there, but there are folks like Ruthie that look after us each and every single day. So thank you very much. Lovely to see you, my friend, and thank you for the sub, of course. Thank you very much indeed. Ladies and gents, have a wonderful evening, whatever you're up to. If you'd like to come and join us, !Discord will get you a link to a little bit of a chinwag outside of the stream. If you go and join now, just post an introduction, say hello, post a quick emote, post anything really. Just one letter of the alphabet is more than adequate. If we can see you and your name in introductions, we click it and we invite you to the rest of the Discord as the outro music plays. We do stream 7 days a week, Monday through Sunday. We start at 8:15 in the morning and we stream through till normally around 3 o'clock in the afternoon every day of the week. At the moment, point of reference, it's 6 minutes past 3, so I'm off to go and get a coffee. And ! Twitter? Did I mention Twitter? Did I say Twitter? ! Twitter will get you linked to the Twitter feed. If you join us over there, you get that tweet every single day at 8:15 in the morning. And ! YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. Now, the YouTube channel will be up to date by the end of today, including... Well, actually, it can't include today's stream because I have to leave at 24 hours. But the 3 other episodes will go up by the end of play today. My apologies. I actually did think I'd done that. The highlights were done and then the highlights vanished, which meant they didn't transfer over to YouTube. So God knows what happened there. But yeah, that will be up to date later on. And thank you all. Thank you all for an absolutely fantastic day. You brought a big smile to my face, kept me sane in a very bonkers world. So a big thank you. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, follows, donations, and gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you all for so much support. It really does mean the world. Have a wonderfully safe weekend. Look after your loved ones, your friends, your families. Come and join us on Discord if you fancy a chinwag, especially if you're having a bad time of it. There's always people out there to lend an ear or jump into TeamSpeak or well, the chat channels or a little bit of DM chinwag. You're not alone. Look after yourselves and thank you very, very much for watching. I'll see you soon.
Pack our bags tomorrow, leave all of our sorrows, see where all this road goes, maybe San Diego. Maybe San Diego. see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamingo. Oh. Sit like a flamingo. Oh. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time. We got lost an hour ago. Where did all our time go? Where we are, no one knows. Maybe San Francisco. Oh. Maybe San Francisco. Oh. We could roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamingo. Oh. Sit like a flamingo. Oh. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one day at a time. You can run